Hey, look. Labels blowing up my line, it got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking. Feel like ZVF, baby, I be cooler than the mink weather. Make a Coke bottle, give me brain till I think better. Back up on my again, hanging out with Benjamin. Franklin got me stankin' in the Lincoln, talking dividends. Look at what we did again.
Brother DMG the poet. Y'all know what it is. Before we get into our spiel, I gotta do my spiel. Let me say God bless to all my Christian brothers and sisters. Let me say Hotep to my Kemetic brothers and sisters. I want to say Shalom or Shalom to all my Israelite brothers and sisters. I want to say Assalamu Alaikum to all my brothers and sisters in the NOI. I want to say Islam to all my Moorish brothers and sisters. I want to say peace to all my brothers and sisters in the nation of gods and earth, them 5%ers. I want to say what's up to all my Rasta brothers and sisters. Salute to all my atheist brothers and sisters. What's up to all my Abo brothers and sisters. Big what up to all my Naga brothers and sisters. Last and certainly not least, I want to say Jumbo to all the rest of my brothers and sisters all throughout the African diaspora, be it here in the wilderness of the United States of America or beyond. Y'all know I say that greeting for one reason and one reason only. It's because if you black, I'm with you. And I hope that you with me. Our different ideologies should not keep us from uniting. We can have unity without uniformity. And guess what, family? As hard as it may be, we can disagree without being disrespectfully disagreeable. With that being said, family, let's get into it.
Bro, you know what thing that get me about like his intro? It's always that cheese when he said, we can disagree without being disagreeable.
We are the world. We are the black people.
Bro, he do that smile. I mean, like, you know, I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, we are the world. We are the black people, bro. Like we go get along in the Versus series. Now, you know, it's on now. I don't want people to get along in this. I want them to stay in each other. I get along. The Assalamu Alaikum and 5%ers and put your ideology up. That other ideology. Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers finna fight in here.
Fight, yeah, fight club.
What's up, everybody? It is Mr. Showtime Incarnate, the one and only and the most hated Classic Craig, humbly in his closet, giving you a beautiful and majestic warm welcome. Thank you guys for coming to the channel for Paradigm Shift TV 314. I'm here with the one and only Hamdu Abo Allah, the last big-headed scientist and apprentice of Yakub, Ratchet motherfucking Craig. We here in the building. What it do, folks? And
go ahead.
I just have to say this, man. We came a long way with the journey. We are here at the finals, the championship, the big Bombada Bambino. You know, that's not even any languages, but I just made that up pretty quick because I'm a little bit nervous because I really want to see how this debate turns out. So, in this corner over here with the Kendrick Lamar icon, I got to give it to the one and only TKO Dawson, the one and only Tacori. Like him, love him, hate him, he's here. The one and only Tacori. What it do, Tacori? Introduce yourself, brother.
Yeah, this is your boy Tacori Dawson. I'm ready to go and get this show on the road, and I'm ready to actually dismantle and show how the education system failed black people, and failed black people as a whole. You know, due to the fact that it doesn't give us the proper education that black people deserve and that black people actually
Hey, this ain't the 2 minute opening, brother. This ain't the 2 minute opening.
Let him have his spiel, brother. Let him have his spiel.
Nah, this ain't the 2 minute opening. This is the introduction. Yeah.
That's my introduction. I was just introducing myself.
Yeah, but you started talking about the debate, though. We just want you to give a plug right quick and, you know, That's it. And then you go get your introduction. You can say all that in your introduction. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but yeah, that's TKO Dawson Tacori. Now, in this corner over here, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say nothing wrong because I don't feel like getting grilled and roasted later on. I'm just gonna just say the one and only good Doctor TooSweet. I hope she don't get on my ass later on. How we doing, Doc?
Like you set yourself up, first of all. It's the good doctor for a reason, so don't feel threatened. But hey, everybody, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all know me, Dr. Too Sweet, the good doctor, Killer Sweets, Miss Fact Check, whatever you want to call me. And we all know why we here because we about to see Tacori get touched real quick. But
Touched it.
yeah, let's get it going.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm,
Put
mm,
my
mm,
hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, you can't fix that. That's not gonna get edited. But anyway, like I was saying, all right, all right, all right. Before we get started, I just want to say this between the two of you. I
Y'all
congratulate.
nasty.
Whatever. I want to say this. I want to congratulate both of you for coming this far. And look, I'm just got to say this. Both of you are very unique characters. You know what I'm saying? Whoever wins the social media title, you know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all are very how what's the word I can put?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hold up, I got to go with a good word. Both of y'all very much in a lot of ways, how can I put it?
Creed,
Bombastic.
you trying to kiss ass, Creed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be nice, man. Damn.
Yeah, it ain't time to be nice, bro. It's time to fight.
All right, we're gonna fight. But anyway,
Yeah, it's time to fight, bro.
all right, so check
We
it
did
out.
that on the face off. We did all that on the face off. That nice shit.
Nah, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, let's
Mm-hmm.
just business. Only one.
Somebody post a link for the face off too for the people who didn't get to see it. I don't know who has it, but that'd be great.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that, Doc. That was a great face off. But then there, you know what I'm saying? Post that link for us, please. But anyway, check this out. So let's get down started. Let's get down to business. Now, who wants to go first? Who wanna be numero uno?
I'll go first, ladies first, because I um don't mind and I get to go last on the Q&A.
I
Right.
was gonna
Fact.
go first because I was the one who came up with the topic, but you want to go first, and
All
All right.
right. Going
If
All
you
once.
right.
don't
It's
mind.
better.
If you don't mind.
All right. Going once, going twice. So the
I
good
go
I'll
Dr.
first.
go.
Tooth. Oh, Sakari, you go first.
Okay.
Yeah, I go
All right.
because
You
I the
got your
one who
tips.
had brought up the topic, so
All
Yeah,
right.
so
So
you
That's
got to
true.
get your introduction, your 2 minute introduction. Do not start debating. Just give us your introduction of what you gonna do to her and what you gonna show.
Oh my
Then
god.
get
Okay.
okay. I'm a Bible believer, but what I'm gonna do to her, I would be considered a hypocrite because I'm about to do some very unholy things to her in this debate. Um, I'm gonna show how the educational system failed us, and what I mean by the educational system failed us, it's not about whether you can use a proper tool to have a better life. It's about what makes Black people completely independent and what allows Black people to become free as a people. That's what I'm gonna actually be doing in the debate. I'm gonna show you very important key points in different type of curricular systems that the school failed to teach us, even though that it was supposed to teach us these things, but it chose not to teach us these things. I'm going to show how the school system only teaches you how to develop skills to benefit that system instead of and not enough education to be able for you to be your own, for us to be our own nation and to come, I mean, completely be independent. That's what I'm gonna do in this debate.
All right, all right. Nice introduction. To you, Doctor Two Sweet. Say your introduction.
Okay, you can start my time now. So for everybody who's listening, you can see how this is about to go. So the thing about it is anybody can say that, oh, school doesn't teach us enough to do XYZ, but the reality is that's not what school is for. That's not its intention. And I'm going to show why it's up to the individual to use what they learn as a tool, just like any other tool, to advance themselves, advance their people, advance their community, advance people around them. I'm going to give examples. I'm going to show graphs. I'm going to show numbers, statistics, and all of that, so that anybody who's listening can understand that yes, education is very important. Yes, knowledge is power and always will be. And for someone who didn't go far in the education system, they really don't have the stance to speak on education as a whole, because we have Dr. Francis Cress Welsing, Dr. Amos Wilson, Dr. Claude Anderson, Dr. Ben Johanan. The list goes on. And these are people who went through the same education system that he says failed us. But these are our leaders. These are who we get wisdom and knowledge from. So, yeah, this will be a presentation. I actually went pretty far and am going pretty far in the education system. So I have a different perspective. And I'm going to show why he's wrong.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get to it. All right, so first round. All right, Tacori, you're up.
Let
And
me
for
show my.
everybody know, this the first round gonna be 10 minutes, and so Craig, you got a time?
I am the timer. Yeah, I got a timer.
You is the time. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
all
the
right.
timer. I'm the timer, so there is no
Yeah,
problem.
2 minutes the first round, and 10 minutes the second round for the people out there. The Curie Day, it's 10 minutes. You must answer the question. The person asking you the question, and the other person we go switch it up. It's gonna be the next person round. So, and then we gonna have a outro, a 3 minute outro. So yeah,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Who
Before,
first?
but hold on. Before we do that, I just want to say this: shout out and much love and much appreciation to the one and only great Mama B. That's Miss Barbara. This championship is for you. Love you, Mama B. But go ahead, let's get it. I just had to do that little special announcement. But let's get it.
Okay, so y'all ready?
Yeah, we ready. Let me know if you need to share the screen or anything, Takar.
Okay. Okay, so now I'm start off with this. My first uh concept of actually breaking down the educational system and showing how the educational system failed us as a whole is I'm about to show you some of the certain things in history that our school systems failed to teach us. I'm going to show you different type of black civilizations that actually prospered and that's actually worked independently without the system, but it was hidden from our history from through school, and the school systems actually failed to actually teach us this. So I'm about to share my screen real quick. Is my screen sharing?
Hold up, right quick, Chief. Let me see. All right, nah, it doesn't show.
We pausing the time. We pausing the time to pull up his screen.
Yeah. No time.
Is my screen sharing now?
It is not.
Let me see something right.
Hey, all right.
See, I don't see.
While we do that, let me read a free comment.
Okay, is it sharing now?
Hold on, hold up, right quick. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, Takari, and I'm gonna
Okay.
add. I'm gonna add this. Hold up, right quick. Now I'm starting your time now and go.
Okay, Exhibit A. This is what school failed to teach us. Relatives of Oscarville residents shares history behind the cities of the underneath Lake Lena. This is what your school systems fail to teach us, and this is why I say that the education system failed black people as a whole. It's not about the fact of the proper tools that you can use to have a better life. It's the education that black people actually need to learn that the school system is actually responsible for actually supposed to teach us. The community was destroyed by an angry racist mob, and now this history is a subject to two firms. Let's continue. They had a ridicule farming growth while the rest of the state was really struggling, she said. And this was the case until 1912 when Meg Powell, a 19-year-old white woman, was found dead in the woods near Oscarville, presumably after being raped. Typically, the answer to the white girl's rape was to go into the black communities and start blaming people, Crosby said. So let's continue. When the nightfall came, terror began to rise over Oscarville. Over Oscarville. Crosby said to the mobs came together and called night riders, and they drove the black community out. So what we're seeing right here is how these people they accused a white woman of being raped by two black men, and they actually went into the black community and they actually destroyed the whole black community. And then white people said after they did that, they said, let us make a lake over this system, over this old community. Even though the community is actually underwater, they still never told you about this in school. This is very important for black people to know because it let us know that we was once independent and we once was able to actually thrive without any type of interference with the white with European educational system. That's what it actually was able to teach us how to do. But the educational system failed to actually teach us how to do this. Teach us about this. This is very important for us as a black people to know because we want to be independent. She claims she's a revolutionary. I claim I'm a revolutionary. My revolutionary mindset is that black people need to be independent. In order for a school system to be successful, for black people to actually be independent people and to have our own stuff and to be completely independent, we have to know at least about these things and know that, yes, there is a system outside of the educational system that we can use, that we don't need the educational system that they give us today. Let's continue. Exhibit B. Exhibit B. Let's continue. Let's talk about the graduation rates. Since she want to talk about school systems and since she want to talk about numbers, here's the amount of black people that actually succeed in school. But yet this school system is supposed to be a school system for us. Let's continue. Hold on, my bad. Let's continue. These are the numbers for African American men that are actually and women that are actually have a success rate in the school system. And as you can clearly see most of these numbers are not even in 50%, but yet this is a school system for us. How can a school system be successful if the school system can't even get black people to be over 50% of a success rate in a majority of countries? But she's gonna try to blame anything besides the school system because she has a degree. So because she has a degree, it can't be the school system's fault that all of these people are out. All of these different states have black people at a low rate of an educational system. Look at this right here. Let's continue. Look at this. Colorado Asians, 52%. Look at this. African Americans, 61%. African Americans, 29%. Caucasians, 45.36%. How can the school system be successful when black people, when black or the educational system for black people can be successful for black people or is successful for black people when African Americans is always at the lowest at school system, at the educational system? Colorado, African Americans, 26.9%. New Jersey, African Americans, 24.31%. Maryland, African American, 30.06%. This is crazy, but this is the type of school system that's for me. This is the type of school system that I should run to for my people to actually truly elevate. I don't care about the skills that we learn in school when it comes to being completely independent and set free, because all they do is teaches us how to actually learn the skill to be able to benefit their system, but are not enough to actually make up our own system within America. So look at this. Some data indicate that African American has a default rate of 6 times the higher than Caucasian state. In additionally, labor market where racial discrimination occurs is a market where racial discrimination occurs. Key factors in determining graduation rates. These are lower. These are the fewer African American families that can help their students pay back their loans for after college. Worse families can rarely ever help their students into the job market quickly successful. So these are one of the systems that actually shows that this school system has failed us. Let's continue. This is from college. And this is from Massachusetts University. www.deepbluelib UMIC.edu. Why are there fewer African American men in college than African American women? Watch this right here. Between 1984 and 1994, African American women had enrollment rates of 24% higher than the higher than that of their male counterparts. Moreover, between 1977 and 1994, the number of bachelor degrees awarded to the African American women increased by 54% from 33.49 versus only 19.6 for African American men. Watch this right here. Watch this right here. This is from an academic source too, and this is from a college. Look at what it says right here. I'm gonna zoom into this. Thus, the schools are creating environments that are no longer nurturing young African American men, but hindering them. And this is from a college site. This is from a college. So your own college is telling you that the school system is hindering black African American man, but yet we supposed to look at this system from, I mean, this educational system as a school system that's supposed to be able to that succeed. You call this a success? You call this a success just because you don't even have a whole PhD yet. So you haven't even fulfilled your accomplishment yet to going to have a PhD. You still at a doctor's degree right now. So no, you cannot sit here for and determine what the majority of black people, especially black African American men, are going through. The colleges that you lead to, that you are currently in right now, are saying that they're holding black people back and that they neglected to actually educate black people the proper way and not give them the proper educational system that they need to be able to to be able to excel. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's talk about the school and prison pipeline. I was going to talk about this, but Timotheus wanted to talk about this, and I didn't want to talk about this because I didn't want her thinking that I learned this from him. So, what is the effects of the effects of the school to prison pipeline, the effects of the zero tolerance policy? She's gonna blame everything on the parents, but she's not gonna give the school no accountability behind this. Zero tolerance policies have dramatic increases of the numbers of students who are suspended or expelled. See, it dramatically increased it. So how the heck is a school system that is for me, and this is an EDU site, the effects of a zero tolerance policy school system is supposed to be for me when a zero tolerance policy of the school prison pipeline has increased the suspension and and the expel rate. This has a lead to serious ramifications. For example, students who miss at least 15 days of school is in a single year are 7 times more likely to drop out of high school. Students who fail to complete their education are more likely due to the experience of the outcomes such as poverty, poor health, or the time in the criminal justice system. Furthermore, it is determined that disparities of the school discipline contributions and disparities of the learning opportunities. It is also have determined that black students miss almost 5 times. Black students are almost missed 5 times as many days of instructions as many of out of the school suspension or OSS compared to white students. So this is something that is a methodology that is in the school system that target mostly black people, but yet the school system had failed to give them a proper education or proper access to education, but she's gonna blame the parents. So is it the parents' fault that OSS was created? Was it the parents' fault that ISS was created? All of these different methodologies in the school that stop people from being able to learn due to their behaviors. Because when you're in ISS, you don't even get to learn everything. You have to they just give you homework and you have to learn all of that homework without them teaching you anything in class. The school system failed to properly implement this the right way into the school system. And that's exactly why black people this is exactly why the school system has failed black people, because it failed to send black people, it failed to give black people have a proper solution for black people to be able to have a proper educational system. And I'm not even talking about the stuff that they didn't teach us yet, even though I just talked about some of it in the beginning where it talked about all of
All right, sorry, that is
these.
time.
Let him close it out. Let him
Oh, so
close
you
it out,
wanted
though,
this, baby
Craig.
K. Now you wanted.
All right, close it out, Tacori.
I'm done.
Yeah, you got to let. Yeah, he's done. All right, but to give a chance to lay their plane, because they might be in the middle or something. So
All right, you said you done, Tacori? Yo,
yeah,
Tacori,
he
you
said
said
he
you was
done.
done?
Yeah, he done.
Okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. That was a ferocious slash and hit you upside your forehead by Tacori TKO Dawson. Yo, good Doctor TooSweet. Are you ready?
I'm ready, but y'all need to stop lying to him.
Man, damn. What the? You know
Hey
what?
man, let us host. Let us be the moderator and host, man. We don't need
Let us
your
host.
interjection, man.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. We
I'm
don't care
ready.
about your opinion.
Yeah,
Okay.
with your principal glasses having there. God damn.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just let me get my screen ready. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, let us get the screen ready. Get the screen ready before you start talking.
She always shitting on
Mm-hmm.
us, bro. God damn.
Stop playing victim. Jeez.
Anyway, hold up. I want to say a shout out to Timothy's. I see you in the chat, Mr. Kells. You know what I'm saying? Always a pleasure to see you. Shout out to Young Scribe. Shout out to the Reloaded Bar, the great champ
The
himself.
reloaded bar. The reloaded bar.
Bar
I'm sorry.
reloaded.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My dyslexia got me right there. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? My
I feel
dyslexia. Hey, but shout out to the champ, our
the
African
champ is here.
cartoon. Yeah, our African cartoon that I had to go all the way down to Looney Tune Land to get the one and only Pan
Man, man,
Davis.
man, 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 man.
Yeah. So,
Paying the
anyway,
man. Hey, paying man. You know, we get there paying. Uh, the true champ. The true champ. The true champ over
the
here in the
true
versus
champ,
series.
the
Yeah,
true
over here in the
champ.
versus series.
Hold up. This person that says the bar reloaded says say it with your chest. Bar reloaded. Bar reloaded. Bar
Right.
reloaded. There you go. I said it with my chest.
All right, all right,
Chest.
all right, all right. Can you get that screen up though, Creed? You do
I'm
it
waiting.
all that.
I'm waiting for the good doc. You ready, doctor?
Oh, I'm ready. Go ahead.
All right. All right, and I'm about to start your time. Let me know when you're ready, good doc. You ready?
No, hold on.
Ooh, women. Damn.
Sorry. Okay,
Whatever.
I'm
I'm
ready.
joking. All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this quick as possible, y'all, because I just don't believe what I just heard right now. So, did the education system fail Black people? What does that even mean? Who did the system fail? How do we measure success if not for wealth? Who benefits most from higher education and why? What is the alternative? What role do parents play? Would our Black leaders who have earned a formal higher education agree? So we got a lot of questions here, and I want to start with this article here, and the link is up there. It's a Forbes magazine link. If you want Black students to do well at school, it helps if you're positive about Black students. So if you're a parent or even just in the community as a whole, if you're putting the energy out there that Black students won't do well or don't benefit from the education, then they won't care about it. So it's not a good thing for us to even put that idea into their minds. First of all, I want to start there. Next, like I said, I have some statistics here, and I did a quick Google search, of course, because there's a lot of that's the only thing that a lot of these dudes understand, because they don't have a formal education and they don't know how to research, right? So simple. I'm keeping it simple. This is just showing. It says wealth statistics by race show that white households have highest wealth, followed by Asian households, and then Hispanic and Black households. Corey mentioned that a lot of Black people don't even finish school. Well, I have a graph here that it does show that 40.9% of us are not completing, like less than half of us are completing our college degrees when we start college. But it has nothing to do with the fact that they're not teaching us certain things. What is learning about Oscarville going to help us advance ourselves as a people? Which there are schools that teach about this history, and you can go and learn it on your own. This is why I say it falls on the parents. The parents are there to fill in those gaps and give them our own history. If you claim that the system is our enemies and is white supremacy and all this other stuff, why would you depend on them to teach your children? That's your job. And real quick, I highlighted here, it says Asian Americans have the highest, one of the highest graduation rates, and they also have the highest wealth. as far as race goes. Keep that in mind. Here's another graph to show the wealth gap. And it says the wealth gap directly and proportionally related to level of access to higher education. It's been proven over and over and over and over again that the more you learn, the more you earn. Here's some statistics again, and it shows you. We start down here, no high school diploma. Look at how much they're making at the most, what, 60,000 average. But look at over here, postgraduate degree here, what are they earning? Average of $151,000, or what did it say for black, $85,000. It's still lower than the rest of them, but that's because of systemic racism. That's because of disenfranchisement. It's not because there's less opportunity for people to learn. We just know that we live in a system that disenfranchises us off top. We know that. So higher education equals higher pay. Again, before mass integration, parents dreamed of sending their children off to college to gain an education so they wouldn't be forced to work as maids or dishwashers, jobs that were nearly close to slavery as the pay was extremely low. His father, there's a Stevie Wonder song. His father worked some days for 14 hours, and you could bet he barely makes $1. His mother goes and scrubs the floors for many. Y'all know the song. Post-segregation, college enrollment of Blacks soared and continues to do so. Our people were able to become doctors and lawyers and teachers and engineers in mass. Opportunities for higher education became seemingly endless. For many of our ancestors, higher education was the ultimate road to freedom. One is not limited to what they can research, learn, and explore. There are only the limitations one places on themselves, even in the face of discrimination and systemic racism. So another study here that shows that educational success is directly related to parental educational success. As we can see here in a study entitled Black-White Achievement Gap, Role of Race, School Urbanity, and Parental Education by Asari et al., higher parental education attainment was associated with higher math and reading test scores in urban schools. Many other studies make it clear that education is not failing anyone. It's the lack of access that causes many Black students to fall through the cracks and get left behind in education. What this tells us is that there's an enormous responsibility on the parents and the guardians to push education. If the parents are dropouts, there's a significant probability that the children will also be. If we took our children out of the schools, the number of parents who are already failing their children would skyrocket. We saw this during the recent pandemic. So a good example of what could possibly happen if we just took our kids out of school and didn't have anything to fill that vacuum. The pandemic, it showed us that. Some key points about Black student test scores during the pandemic. Larger decline. Black students saw the most substantial decrease in test scores compared to other racial groups, especially in math. Widening achievement gap. The gap between Black and white student test scores increased due to the pandemic, with Black students experiencing a larger decline. Impact on lower performing students. Lower performing Black students saw even more significant declines in reading scores compared to higher performing Black students. Concerns about long-term effects. The significant drop in test scores for Black students during the pandemic raises concerns about the long-term impact of their academic achievement. So while he keeps stressing or trying to stress the fact that school is not benefiting us, he has not gone far enough in the education system to even say that. So how can a system fail anyone? We all know that the system was never meant to make us successful or wealthy. That is solely up to the individual to use what they learn in school to gain wealth. This is why knowledge is power is a known idiom that will forever ring true. The more you know, the better you can navigate through the world. Those of us who hold evolution to be true really do believe in survival of the fittest. Many of us are here only because our ancestors were the fittest and ultimately survived everything sent to destroy us. The education system was only meant to teach you just enough to work the lowest paying jobs, just such as service jobs, which require little to no skill or formal education. How can anyone who hasn't taken advantage of higher education then complain that the system has failed us? So, the wealth gap as it relates to substandard education. I'm not going to read all of this, but this is basically explaining how the wealth gap is, again, directly related to access to higher education. Y'all can come back and pause and read all of this, but I ended it with saying the reality is when you live and go to school in impoverished neighborhoods, you won't benefit as much from education due to systemic racism, lack of funding, low parental involvement, etc. My perspective is a little different because I was in the GATE program. I actually went to good schools. I was around white people, which he seems to think is the standard for education. So I had a better education. I went to college. I got a Bachelor of Science degree. I'm working on a master's degree right now. And yes, I will eventually have a doctorate. Why? Not because I need a piece of paper to validate me, but because that's how I can better help my people. Again, we have Dr. Francis Welsing, Dr. Huey P. Newton, Dr. Amos Wilson, Dr. Claude Anderson, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Dr. Layla Africa, Dr. Joy DeGroy, Dr. Ben Johannan. The list goes on and on of Black leaders proving that education has not failed us as a whole. And I will save those questions for later, but I guess I can read some more of this just so y'all kind of know a little bit about me. So some of our most prominent leaders utilize their education to further causes that are specifically Black and African centered. For you, the system, I'm talking to Cooties, the system has failed because you aren't directly benefiting from the wealth /success that higher education can bring. I happen to be a Delta legacy, and higher education allows you to network and connect with other prominent Black people. How do you think the so-called 1% gain the power that they do? Connections, networking, education, aka knowledge. Jose 4:6 tells you that lack of knowledge is why our people perish. You say you believe the Bible, you say you're a Christian, but you want to ignore that verse, like the lack of knowledge is not the reason why our people are in such dire straits as it is. The public school system of K through 12 is only meant to give you the basics, and what you do with that is on you. It's like when our people were given only scraps to eat. We made chitlins and collard greens. Ancestral knowledge of how to make food taste good, no matter what it is. So real quick, as my time ends, so you really just need to blame yourself. For anyone who feels that the education system has failed you, I ask you this: what are you doing to improve your life? How are you increasing knowledge? It's crazy to say that the school system fails you when you claim everything they teach is a lie anyway. Did Christopher Columbus discover America? No. But how do you explain to an 8-year-old that a psycho-Christian fanatic working for the royalty of Spain was sent to observe and report while looking for new trade routes and never actually made it to mainland America? He thought he landed in the West Indies, which is why he gave the natives the name Indians. You can't teach this story to an 8-year-old, so you must create some Disney story about it that has a happy ending. You can't teach kids about the slaughter, the sexual assault, and the horror that was the Nina Pinta and the Santa Maria. This is why, as an adult, it's your job to educate yourself. Higher education, including but not limited to colleges and universities, is a must. And I will stress the point again. This person's perspective is coming from a lack of education, not having too much, and it's not working. So keep that in mind.
Time. Dang, that's a weak ass line. I need to upload some. I mean, but anyway, yeah. So anyway, that is time. That did not go like I expected. But I have to say this though, that was a hell of a shot from Dr. TooSweet. Man, oh man, oh man. And Doctor, no calling him to cooties, all right? Because I ain't gonna let him call you any type of weird names. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's it.
Whatever. But yeah, so that was a hell of a shot right there. Rex Craig, where you at, brother?
Man, I'm here, man. I'm here.
How you
You
feeling,
know,
bro? You sound pretty low, black
I'm
man.
feeling
How you
good.
feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good, brother. I'm feeling good. Just turn it out, man. You got the people talking. So this is a good matchup. I don't give a fuck what the audience say. It's a good matchup. You had two,
I do know.
diabolical opposite of views, and I like that. I don't like to get along shit.
I do know
So
this though.
yeah.
Just Dr. TooSweet's voice is somewhat irritating my masculinity. It's somewhat making me upset a little bit.
First
Oh,
of
bro, it ain't
all,
about you, bro. It ain't about
yeah,
you. Don't fall for
thank
that, Doctor.
you.
Don't fall for it.
It just
Hey, but we are going into the second round.
our favorite round.
Yeah, the second round. It ain't the favorite round.
That's one of my favorite rounds.
What, the second round?
Yeah.
I like the question Dawson, man, but me
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
but we're going to the second round, and Tacori, is you started off again. Uh, then we go switch it up in the question and answer round, so you know how it go. So Tacori, you ready to do your big one, man?
Yup, she
Go do
just
it,
shot
bro.
herself in the foot.
Hey, you gotta show your screen this shit.
Yeah,
Gonna
let me
get that ready right now.
share my screen.
Mm. So yeah, classic man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
enjoying it too.
I,
I'm
li- I
enjoying
like
it
I
too,
like their
man.
research. I like their
I
research.
like that
They
research
got
too.
going on to me.
I like that research
Yeah,
too, but
They
just
bring out some facts to me. We'll talk about this every day. So they both bring it
yeah,
out some historical shit and statistics and
yeah.
what I'm saying? It's all about the argument though. It's all about the argument.
It's all about the argumente. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I gotta say though, that this is very entertaining. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Thank y'all for supporting. Shout out to the
Like
one
and
true
subscribe,
champ,
like and subscribe, like and subscribe.
and shout
Right
out to
now.
the one true champ, Pandemus. Yeah, brother. Yeah. All right. So anyway, you ready, Tacori?
Yes, I'm ready. Let me
All
let
right.
me share my screen.
All right. Share that mud. I saw it. You
Bring
had
it up,
it.
baby. Bring it up, baby. Let's get to it.
Okay. Okay.
And pass
Let's
it.
okay, so y'all ready?
All right. Hold
Yes.
up,
Boom,
Chief.
boom,
Okay.
the screen come up.
All right. Let's get it, Tacori.
Okay,
All
so now
right.
my opponent, so my opponent, she actually, what she did was she did exactly what I said she was gonna do. She was gonna try to take everything about the school system and completely blame it on the parents. She's gonna completely blame everything on the parents and not the actual activities and the curricular systems and the methodologies that are actually implemented in the school system. She spent most of her time appealing to credentials and trying to judge things off facts based off her credentials, and not only that, but she also caused a lot of ad hominems and other things like that. She also spent most of her time reading off a teleprompter that she made herself, reading everything of her words to try to make herself sound articulate because she cannot do it without typing it on the computer. So here's the thing. Let's show you some things that the parents don't got nothing to do with that actually is holding black people back within the educational system. This is www.aecf.org, Race, Ethnicity, and Education. The educational landscape has long since been a source of unequal treatment, access, and outcome based on the student race of ethnicity. Black students, for example, are twice as likely as their white peers to be inadequately funded schools districts and 3.5 more likely to be chronically underfunded districts. So I guess the parents need to do the funding off. According to two 2024 reports released by Albert Schweitzer Institute, the discrepancies in funding between Hispanics and white are moderately smaller but larger. Some examples of educational inequity throughout history includes between 1740 and 1867, anti-literacy of law prohibited enslaved or sometimes free black Americans learning to read or write. Number two, 1954, the U.S. Supreme Court famously declared separate is not equal. So how do this got anything to do with today? This got things to do with today because when I brought to you the statistics of what was going on in African American society when it's actually dealing with the educational system. The educational system showed that they have least likely to have access to that particular type of educational system. And number two, now when we're talking about the things that the educational system doesn't teach us, the things that this is, like I said, this is not about how much money you have. This is not about how you define success. As a revolution, like I am, as a revolutionary, like she claimed to be, we supposed to have an ideal or a generic ideal that will help institute and help black people actually be able to completely be independent, because that's what the success for black people to be is that black people be independent. That's what it completely showed. She have not shown anything to help black people completely be independent, even saying that there are things that we can actually do outside of the school system that help black people. So that means that there are things that's outside of the school system that actually can help black people elevate. But she also said that we don't have the answers. I give you a prime example. For our medical school, like if we want to talk about medicine, the reason that we have to pull our children out of those medical schools, actually, if we want to understand or learn proper healing, we need to get back to herbs. There are different type of herbs. You can use turmerics. You can use different type of fruits, vegetables. You can use different type of herbs. You can use all of these different things that are natural that do more than just heal. But meanwhile, they actually teaches you how to actually, or the school system actually groom you how to actually sell pills to your own community. So when they teaches you how to sell these pills to your own community, these pills are actually more destructive than they are to heal you. Our educations fail to teach us how to medically actually deal with each other because they teach us how to be hooked on pills, teach us how to be hooked on other things, and actually teach us how to not properly heal. But instead of healing us, they actually teaches us how to actually be more dependent on them because the more that a person can come back to the system, or more that somebody can come back to that medical system, that's the more that that person will be relying on them, which put monies in their pockets but do not properly heal us. This is why a lot of people end up having strokes off these pills, having all of these different type of things. The educational system failed us in these type of departments also because it doesn't teach us how to properly use herbs, which are the true healing methods for us as a people. Not no pills, not no Provex, not no Plavix, not none of those type of pills because they spend 30 seconds promoting the commercial about what it can do to you that's beneficial, but it's spend rest of the commercial actually telling you how it's detrimental, but yet your school system actually teaches you how to sell these to your people, which can be detrimental to their health instead of actually teaching them how to actually heal you. So now when we're talking about mathematics, the educational system failed to completely teach black people how to properly actually keep basic math in their mind and actually have the mental strength to memorize basic math. It is a fact that even though black people, even though we learn about math in school, we don't learn how to properly sustain the basics of math as we go out through our life. A majority of black people do not know how to even do first grade math. They don't know how to do simple timetable multiplications. My argument is that that the school system is actually supposed to teach black people these things, but they fail to not teach black people these things. But these are things that black people are supposed to learn. We're supposed to learn how to actually properly heal ourselves with herbs. We're supposed to learn the proper history. We're supposed to learn about Black Wall Street. We're supposed to learn about the truth about Christopher Columbus. We supposed to learn about more than 400 years of our history when they talk about our history in Black History Month. We're not supposed to just learn about the last 400 years of our history that only talk about what we can do for them, but actually talk about what we did before that we did for ourselves. Yeah, that we did for ourselves. This educational system actually teaches black people that black people shouldn't be independent and that black people should be just mere workers for their system and not actually build the system for ourselves. This is why they do not focus on teaching these different type of things outside, of 400 years. Past 400 years. So she said that I didn't got an education or I actually did go to college. I actually did go to college, but when I wanted to become a revolutionary, I seen that the college is not properly teaching me my history, telling me the whole truth about my history. It's not properly teaching me how to heal myself. It's not properly teaching me how to deal with numbers where I can keep it installed and programmed in my mind even into the future because everything that we look is in a perspective of our enemies and not perspective for ourselves to help elevate ourselves. It doesn't actually teaches us that, but what it actually teaches us to do is it helps teaches us to be more independent. So yes, you may be able to learn the skill, but guess what? That school don't teach you. That school is not the only method that you can learn the skill. The reason she asked me what is the solution, because she believed that this European school system in America is the only solution for black people to be able to learn how to distribute or demonstrate proper skills that we can use in our everyday life. Like if we want to build a house, if we want to deal with money, if we want to learn how to deal with health, if we want to learn about history, if we want to learn how to read, learn how to write, learn how to do Renaissance things. She says she believes that only the school can actually do this for us. And if only the school can actually do this, if she's gonna say that the school don't help us to just do this, then that means that she's admitting to my point and saying that not only is it not needed, but it actually failed to actually teach us these proper demonstrations. So I understand that she got a bachelor degree. I mean, a doctor's degree. I understand that she got a doctor's degree, but at the same time, a doctor's degree do not teach you how to think for yourself. A doctor's degree does not teach you how to be completely independent. Your school system and your economic system, it doesn't even teach you to have a proper currency when owning a business. When a currency plays a major role in earning a business, it actually plays a role because it is a medium between distributing, bartering, and change. How could the school system actually be a success for Black people as a whole when it doesn't even teach us how to actually have our own currency and how to properly trade it, but instead teach us how to depend on somebody else's currency? You cannot completely own something if somebody had their hands in the most important aspects of your stuff. You cannot own something if you have a business, but yet the things that you trade to elevate your business, like a currency, you don't have that, which is a medium, which means somebody's hand is your medium when it comes to dealing with the economics, when it comes to dealing with trading, dealing with bartering and other things like that, saving, stacking money and other things. It doesn't even teach you that. It doesn't even teach you any of that. So why should I sit here and say that a school system is a successful rate for Black people? Her successful rate for Black people is that we be rich. Like I'm not against being rich. She even tried to use the Bible, but the Bible also says, separate from the system, come out of her, my people, that you may not be partakers of her sin, that you are a set apart people. So she want to use the Bible. She's right. Knowledge is power, but yet they don't give you all of that knowledge. They only give you enough knowledge to be able to do a skill for them, but not enough knowledge to be able to teach you yourself. That's what the school system actually does.
All right, Tacori. That is time. That is time. That is time. Woo! All right. All right. All right. We had to hit the Mike Tyson bell on that one. Powerful round yet again by the one and only TKO, Dawson Tacori. So, with that being said, I hope you're ready for this, Doc. You ready, Doctor?
Man, I was over here yawning, but go ahead. I'm ready.
Ooh, I hate her. All right. All right, Doctor. You got something to
Man,
share
Mm-hmm.
you know
or what you
Dr.
got?
We go talk her shit, bro. But ain't no name calling. Ain't no name calling though. Talk your shit, just
I
no name calling.
yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm not gonna share my screen this time because I just want to correct quite a few things that he said. So
Okay. Well, hold up, good doctor. I'm gonna the center stage is yours. Go ahead and hold up right quick. Ah, hold up, hold up right quick.
come
Let
on, man. I
me.
got a dinner date at 8 o'clock my time.
We know you. Oh, we got you pimping. All right.
Come
So
on.
okay. So you ready? Let's
I
go.
am. Let's go.
All
All
right.
right,
Get it.
boom. So first of all, I just want to point out that personally being a Christian is the most unrevolutionary thing that you can do because we know that Bibles were given to us during slavery, and that's a whole nother topic or discussion. But I just want to point out real quick. So he keeps skipping over the fact that the whole gap in the education is because of racial disparities. I guess this person doesn't realize that property taxes are how you fund schools. So if you're in an impoverished area where the median income is 20, 30, $40,000, they're not going to have much money for the schools. That's why wealthy areas have better schools, because they have higher property taxes. More money gets funneled into the schools. I guess he didn't know that. So he used a study that was from 1984, which was the year that I was born, which is 41 years ago. People who go to college know that you want to use the most relevant and most current information for statistics because things can get outdated. I'm pretty sure things have changed in the 40 years since the study that he brought up about why Black men aren't in college, which again has to do with racial disparities. Matter of fact, I have the study up that he mentioned. I just wanted to go over it real quick because he clearly did not read it or chose to ignore a lot of what it says. So it says that some of the reasons for the low rate of African American men in college are lack of role models and academic success, uh, having to act white and stereotype threats, academic and financial constraints, um, uh, uh, and there are actually alternatives to higher education. So I love telling people about my grandfather, because yes, I am a proponent for higher education, but my grandfather had only about an 8th grade education, and he was one of the smartest men I've ever known. Why? Because he was a tradesman. He learned a craft. He was a mason, so he had a skill. He could build a house, he could lay your plumbing, he could fix your car, he could do all of these things, which kept him earning a higher amount of money. What is that? That's his education. It wasn't a formal education, like he didn't go to college, but he learned some valuable trades. And um, most people who complain about the education system, again, they're not learning anything beneficial. They're not learning a trade. They're not. Tacori said he don't have no problem with being rich. Well, if it's proven that higher education will gain you more money, then why would you be against higher education? Because you're not benefiting from it. A couple other points I wanted to uh mention. So, the other study he brought up, it says 1740 to 1867 and 1954 to 1964. He's using these old, outdated studies that are not relevant whatsoever, that do not have updated information. He's just using confirmation bias. He thought he found something that proved his point when actually it doesn't. He mentioned generic. Generic is literally what public schools are. It's a standardized form of education, again, to only give you the basics. You learn the basics in school, and then when you go to college or any higher education, then you could focus in on what you want to actually do, and you learn deeper and more about that topic. So if a person goes to college and they drop out, guess what? They didn't finish what they started. So there's a lot of information that they didn't get. They didn't finish. He didn't even say how far he went, but I don't know if it was far enough. He mentioned he mentioned going back to like herbs and healing and stuff like that. Actually, in college, there's holistic medical classes that you could take. You don't have to be a doctor that's just prescribing pills. You could be a holistic doctor and learn about herbs, and have your own apothecary. So again, because of his lack of because of his lack of education, he doesn't know that these things even exist. For anybody who wants to learn any topic, there's a college course for it where you could learn in depth about that topic. And this is why people become experts. You get a bachelor's degree first, proving that, okay, you know a little bit, you got some, expertise. Then you get a master's, and it speaks for itself. It's a master. Now you've mastered this topic a little bit more. You got a little bit more knowledge, a little bit more expertise. Then you get a doctorate, which means that you are now at a level where you can advise and talk to people about this particular topic that you've chosen, whatever field you've chosen to go into. Um, and he doesn't realize that herbs have side effects too. There's berries out there that if you eat them, it's gonna be your last berry. So it's crazy to say like, oh, we need to just go back to herbs and doing all this when you could go to school and learn about the herbs. There's botany classes. There's all of these different things that you could learn about to further your agenda and to further your people in your community. And I never said that school is the only route that you could take. Again, there's alternatives to higher education. You could learn a trade skill. There's people who become millionaires without having gone to college. So I'm not saying that college and higher education is the only way to gain wealth. I'm saying that it is one of the ways, and it allows you better access, better networking, better circle of friends. Um, I don't know if like he didn't finish college, so I have alumni. When I'm looking for a job or when I need a any kind of connection that involves like a professional setting, I can go to my alumni. I could go to the Deltas. I could go to a Eastern Star, and all of this came about because of higher education in college. Um, Real quick, there was another. Oh, so okay, he talks about being a revolutionary. So what do you call Dr. Huey P. Newton? He earned his doctorate to do what? To help his people, to advance his cause, so he could learn better ways to help his people. So for somebody to talk about being a revolutionary, but to dismiss people like Dr. Huey P. Newton, who was the symbol of being a revolutionary. Dr. Huey Newton wasn't telling us to not go to school. He wasn't telling us to not get an education. He was telling us to actually go get it while we have the chance to do so. And I'm going to side on Huey P. Newton as opposed to somebody who thinks we live on a frisbee, because clearly Dr. Huey Newton knew what he was talking about, and he went to school and got his doctorate for a reason. All the doctors that I mentioned, they worked hard, they busted their ass so that they can help their people, and also, of course, help themselves. The higher education has always been something that many people dream of. Our people, there was a time when our people wish that they could go to school. Okay, they wish that they could go to school and they didn't have the opportunity. So for the younger generation, it's a privilege for us to be able to say, hey, I went to college. Hey, I got a degree. I did what my ancestors could not do. Again, this person doesn't understand that because he doesn't have that mindset. He's blaming the education system for his failures. He's blaming the education system for his lack of knowledge and lack of awareness when all of this information is available anywhere. My daughter doesn't learn about our people specifically, but guess what? After she goes to regular school and she comes home, guess what I'm teaching her? I'm teaching her about us, our history, because that's my job as a parent. And that's where we all need to step in. Again, I brought up how the pandemic showed us how bad it can get when we don't have access to public education. We're just going to steadily decline and fall behind. So what is his alternative? What does he think is going to happen, or who's going to teach us? I don't want nobody who thinks the earth is a frisbee or a pancake to be teaching my child. How do you vet someone? How do you know that they're giving you correct information? This is the standard that we have until we have something different. And of course, I want us to have our own. Of course, we all want us to have our own, but it's about being strategic. It's about being honest, and it's about not letting people who don't have the expertise or knowledge dictate what we need to do as a people to separate ourselves or be revolutionaries. There's nothing revolutionary about being a Christian. There's nothing revolutionary about the Bible. There's nothing revolutionary about saying we don't need to go to college or get an education or learn anything. None of that is useful for us. It never will be. And maybe one day he can actually go finish college so he can understand where I'm coming from, or the all of the black CEOs who bust their ass to go to college to get where they are, not to be a part of the system, but because they can have a position to do whatever they need to do, whether it's help their community or help themselves. And that's all I have to say about that.
All right.
That's
Dr. TooSweet is
enough for me
done.
to sleep.
She is done. Man, another ferocious round from the one and only good Dr. TooSweet. Ah, man. So, Ratchet, where you at, good brother?
Man, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
paying
yeah,
attention, man. I'm
I'm
paying
paying
attention.
attention too. I'm paying
Yeah,
attention
I
too.
see you let this go. But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but all the naysayers can say everything right now in the comment section. All y'all naysayers, uh, y'all promoter. But this round that's coming up,
It's for
this
the
the round
real
that can
men.
change everything around right here.
Yeah,
This the
this
round
right
right
here.
here. Yeah, so opponents, if you feel like you're down or you feel like you're winning, it's just depend on this right now. Uh, you could go to knock a person out, or you could or you can skate right now. But I don't tell you because this hate makers. This the round you gonna throw the hate makers in, and
This
you
the
can get back
round.
in the battle. Yeah, this it. This the
Yeah,
round right here.
yeah, this the round
So
right here. But hold up, I gotta say one thing. Shout out to the new school of thought, aka Naphtali. Shout out to the sister. And shout out to the one and only Scholastic Bully, aka Genesis 49ers. He only cares about Ratchet Craig and not me. This is some bull,
Yeah,
but never
yeah, yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
Never
yeah, it's
mind.
all good. Me who got a battle going on, sports battle. Hey,
He said,
hey.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah. So that's my homie. That's my homie though. That's my homie. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I was his homie first, but I think he forgot. But it's okay.
yeah.
It's
Don't get mad,
okay.
bro.
I'm mad as
Cause
hell
I
right
test this
now.
brother.
I'm,
I
I'm
test this
Hey,
pimping. I
can
test
we
this pimping.
I'm rolling my finger, y'all. Come on.
all right,
Okay,
all
okay.
right,
Keep
all
ready,
right.
keep ready,
I
keep
know you
ready.
want to eat them dirty tacos. All right, all right. So now we at the rebuttals and questions, right?
So Dr.
Rapid fire
TooSweet
round.
go first.
Yeah, rapid fire round. Okay, TooSweet, you're up first. Got 10 minutes. Let's
Yeah,
go.
the
Now,
question.
Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Tacori, where you at, Tacori? Turn on your mic, Tacori.
I'm
Yeah,
right
They
here.
turn your
just
mic
go.
on.
Yeah,
It's rapid
help him
Yeah,
fire
out a
yeah,
round.
little
yeah.
bit. He need a little bit of help right now.
Yes, rapid fire
You need
round,
a lot of
brother.
help.
It's rapid fire round, so y'all can get it cracking. Too Sweet got 3 questions to ask the card. The card, you got to
Guys, it ain't
answer.
three questions.
Oh yeah,
Great
yeah, yeah. My
question.
bad.
Ten
Oh yeah, my
minutes.
bad. It's
Come
10
Yeah.
minutes.
on,
My
get it
bad.
together. Oh my
My bad.
Yeah.
My
God.
bad.
Okay. You ready? You ready?
10
You ready?
minutes.
You ready?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. I was all going off somewhere else. All right, let's go.
Okay. So Corey, how far did you go in higher education? You said you went to college. How far did you get? First, second, third, or
Right
fourth
now,
year?
right now, I got an associate's degree in the medical field.
Okay, so equivalence to
PI
2 years.
college.
Cool. What is the extent of your knowledge set, and what has your knowledge done to advance your life or career?
You talking about from the school?
Period.
Oh, what have my knowledge? First, my knowledge gave me a better help. My knowledge gave me a better mind. My knowledge gave me a better way to save money. And not only just that, gave me a mind to think for myself. And I have
Oh,
some.
so knowledge helped you. You saying gaining knowledge actually helped your life.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay, cool. So
of
if you
course.
were more successful, would you still shun knowledge as it relates to wealth accumulation?
If I was more successful, would I
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Would you
ask the question
still
again?
shun? Let me read it again. If you were more successful, would you still shun knowledge
The
as it
question.
relates to wealth accumulation?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you would know because you're not like in a successful place. So I get it.
Oh,
Have
really?
you
So
ever
hold on, wait a
heard?
minute.
Have
So hold on, wait a minute. You're
No, no,
just
I got
gonna
another question.
ask
It's
me.
okay. We're gonna move on. It's another question.
Okay,
Have you
okay,
ever
yeah. Don't
heard
do
the
that.
term knowledge is power?
Of course.
Where do you think that comes from?
That comes from the Bible.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
Not no
cool.
Hebrew. You know.
So we can agree that gaining knowledge gives you more power. So you understand higher education is knowledge, right?
Higher education, not
Yes,
the
is
school system education, but
right. So
education.
higher
Yeah,
education is knowledge, right?
higher education, yes.
Okay, cool. So would you shun knowledge if you weren't religious?
I'm not religious.
Okay, but you a Bible believer, so yeah, people would call that religious.
It don't make you religious,
Okay, but you a Bible believer, right?
but it doesn't make you religious.
Okay, so would you shun knowledge if you weren't a Bible thumper? I mean, believer.
Would I shun knowledge if I wasn't? No.
Okay. So real quick, I just want you to know that there's a reason that there are no engineers or scientists who say the things that you say. And it's usually people who don't do well in math that say the things that you say. There's a high correlation there. So for you to shun knowledge or higher education, how do you think that that's going to benefit or uplift your people in any shape, form, or fashion?
You talking about the my perspective on knowledge?
I'm let me ask the question again. How do you expect to uplift or advance your people in any shape, form, or fashion without knowledge and education?
We don't advance them without knowledge. We don't advance them without knowledge or education. You trying to make
Okay.
it seem like school is the only thing of knowledge, source of knowledge
No,
and
no,
education.
I already said that's not the case. I've told people many times I'm also an autodidact, so I learn on
Okay,
my
so
own.
what is the
Everything
point?
that
And
I
what is the
learn.
point
Hold
of
on,
asking
no,
me
it's
this?
my time though. Hold on.
I know, but
It,
there
this
would
is
be no
not
point you
about
asking me
this
that.
is listen, this is not about school being the only route to knowledge and wisdom. This is the fact that there's a set standard for higher education, and you're basically trying to tell people,
Are you
no,
gonna ask
don't
me
go
a
this
question or
route.
what?
Just go read a book on your own and make up your own mind on what's true and what's not, because that's what you do. How is that going to
That's
help
what books
advance
are
your
for.
people?
That's what books are for. They got things in there for you to learn. You don't got to go to a school to do it. You can
How do you
learn it
know
in
that you're
books,
learning proper information if you don't understand methodology or you don't
because
understand
you
how
can
to vet
demonstrate the
information?
methodology. You can demonstrate the methodology.
How? Who's
Easy.
by whose standard? Whose standard?
I give you a prime example. I give you a prime example.
Whose
I
standard?
learned. Hold on, wait a minute. I'll give you a
No,
prime
no, it's
example.
my time. I'm asking you a question.
I'm
Who's
trying to answer the question.
okay? I'm asking you a different question. Whose standard?
So,
Whose
which question
standard?
are you gonna ask me?
I'm asking you the question right now. Whose standard would we go by to help advance our people? Your standard?
We go by. You say no. We go by the standards of our ancestors.
Okay, but you saying the standards of our ancestors, but many of our ancestors pushed going to college and getting an education. So which ancestors? Whose
Hold on.
ancestors?
Talking about the ancestors before they came to America. You
Okay,
know,
but
when
do
they
you
was
know any
independent.
ancient ancestral any ancestral practices? Can you make a tincture?
When I make a
Okay.
tincture.
Nope, you can't. So you can go to school and learn
Hey,
exactly that.
huh?
You
Hold
can
on.
go to school and learn exactly that. Did
So
you
they,
know that?
you can go to school to learn it, but you don't have to.
But how
You,
would you vet what you're
we're
learning,
talking about
Tacori?
we're
This is what
talking
I'm
about the
asking
American.
you.
We're talking about the American educational system.
No shit. That's where we live in America.
Okay. Okay, so they did it back then. They were actually able to make these things back then before they came to America.
Okay, but how do you expect to learn about these ancient ancestral practices? Who you gonna learn it from? Where you gonna go?
I got multiple ancient ancestral records. We got things. Listen, the Hindus are not my ancestors, but they're ancestral records for anybody that's a
Oh, so you
Hindu.
go to a whole
The
different
God of the
people, not
Gita.
even your people.
No, no,
This
no, no, no,
not
no.
even
I'm
your
not
people.
saying that. Okay, listen, I go to the Hebrews. Listen, I go to the Hebrews. We got dietary laws. We got what we should eat and what we should not eat.
Based on the
That's
Bible, but
yes,
but
based on the
everybody's not
Bible.
religious. Everybody don't read the
But you
Bible.
just
So
asked me what
our
I do.
ancestors, no,
Based
but
off
our
my ancestors.
ancestors didn't even what did our ancestors do before they had a Bible?
What did our ancestors do before they had a Bible?
Yes, that's what I
Well,
said.
I can't tell you who your ancestors is, but my
What did your
ancestors
ancestors do before they had a
they
Bible?
always had the Bible. They always had the
Uh,
Bible. They didn't
so the
have them
Bible
in
is only 10.
they
It's
didn't
not
have
that
them in
old.
books. They had them in scrolls.
Oh,
Now,
they had it 500,000 years ago. Okay, cool.
yes.
So I'm trying to ask you, what are these ancient ancestral practices that we supposedly need to take up, and whose standard is who's
Okay,
going to
okay.
decide what's right or not?
That's a real good question. That's a
I
real
know,
good question.
I know.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
that's a real good question. One, we what we do is we do things like mental exercises in Joshua chapter 1, verse 8. It tells you about meditation. It tells you that if you meditate, and when you look at the Hebrew word for the term meditation, meditate, the Hebrew word for meditation is Doctah, which actually means to ponder and to think over and over again. We do mental exercises because remember you said knowledge is power, and
But
there's
how is
also
it a mental
focus
exercise to think about the same thing over and over again? That's actually in
because
psychology.
I'm
Listen,
about to
but
tell
listen,
you.
no, 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 it's my time. Listen, if you were
You
to
can't even
actually
let me
get a
ask a
bachelor's
question. Answer a
degree in,
question.
if you were to actually get a bachelor's degree in psychology, you would learn actual mental exercises. Thinking about the same thing over and over is actually called ruminating, and it's very detrimental to your mental health. How do I know
No, it's
that?
not.
Because, yeah, actually, I know this for a fact because I have a
I
degree in
know this
psychology.
because I actually demonstrated it. If you actually think on the same, like say for instance, if you got an objective in something, you constantly think about that over and over again,
That's
which gives you the
ruminating.
ability to focus,
That's
which
ruminating,
gives
and
you
it's
the
very
focus.
detrimental to
And
your
what it
health,
does,
actually.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
It
You
is.
have to,
But you're
no,
saying this is your personal opinion, but you don't have no credentials to
that's not
prove
my
that you know what
personal
you're talking
opinion.
about.
What make
You
you
don't
think
have
it's
any
my
credentials to
personal
prove that you know.
opinion?
What are your credentials, though?
So now you appealing to credentials.
What are your credentials?
You are appealing to credentials. I don't need a credential to learn how to actually stimulate my mind. You do.
Oh, so you could just make up whatever you want,
I'm not
and
making up
that's
anything I
cool.
want. It came from my ancestors, and it's things that I actually demonstrated myself.
How so?
Because I give you a prime example. When I used to be obese,
Hmm.
I always thought about how I was gonna able to lose weight because your mind constantly thinks about multiple things at once, but you gotta learn how to control your thoughts and make your thoughts focus on one thing because it'll give you more motivation to be able to go through that
Okay, but guess
type of
what? Guess
activity.
what? Guess
I
what?
can't even answer
Guess
a
what?
question the
Because it's
proper
my
way, man.
time. It's my time.
You
Guess what?
don't have to tell me
Guess
answer
what?
the question if I
There's
can't.
a whole college course about that. There's literally
You
a
don't
whole
need it
entire
though.
college course about
You
that.
don't need it
And
though.
you would know more about it if you actually went to
Oh,
college and studied that topic.
what textbook? Oh no, this is not my Q&A. My bad, my bad. This is not my Q&A. Sorry about that.
You said what
It's not a
textbook?
college course about that. It's not a college course about that.
Yes, it is. How would
No,
you
it's
know
not
if
a
you
college
don't go to
course about
college?
that.
You don't
First
even
of
go to
all, one
college
thing
though.
you're not gonna do because you think because I didn't went up there, you think you can try to take advantage of what you think I know and what you think I don't know. They
What?
don't have those type of thought things like that up there.
Actually, they do, Tacori, and I'm sorry that you don't
Okay.
know that, but I wish that you did because that's why you're
I'm
losing this
sorry.
debate right now.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Of course, you're gonna say I'm losing this debate, but
You
you've been doing.
are. You don't even
Oh
have
no,
the
you're
expertise
losing the
to speak
debate.
on this
All
topic
you've been doing was
whatsoever.
all you've been doing was appealing to credentials all your night.
That's
Do you
not an
know that
actual
that's a
thing.
fallacy?
That's not a real
And you know
thing. I'm
that's
sorry.
yes, it
Hey,
is. You
hey,
basically
hey, hey, we got to ask questions. We got to ask questions. They don't argue. Ask questions. Come on.
Okay, so I just have one final question for Sakori, and I want to know
come on with it.
when he plans to actually be a revolutionary and not work for the white man like he has to right now.
You say what? When do I actually plan? I am a revolutionary right now, and everything actually take a process. That's why I said in a year I'm leaving away from America, where I could completely be independent. Me, my woman, we leaving from America. Her family, my family, we leaving out from America to actually be independent, where we can have our own stuff, where we can not have to run to the so-called white man for any of that. You sound like a house Negro asking somebody what is a better life without my master's work? You sound like a house Negro. That's your last.
All
Are you
right.
done? Are you done? Are you finished?
That's time. That is time. Oh man. All right. Now, Takari, it is your turn to go at the good Dr. TooSweet. All right, brother. Lay them on the table. Let's go.
Dr.
And you,
Sweet, you talk about how I don't, how I'm not good at math, right? Hello, you say I'm
We know
not
you're
good
not
at
good
math.
at math, but go ahead.
Okay, really? Oh, really? Watch this. What's 27 times 31? I don't need
Oh, that's not
no
what this
calculator.
is. You're supposed to
No
be asking me
calculator. What's
questions
20?
about the topic. I'm not doing
That
that.
is the topic. What's 27 times 31?
That's not the topic. I got
Oh, this grade
have a
math. No pencil, no calculator, nothing.
calculator. You want me? Okay, let me do it on my calculator.
No, you
What is
can't.
it?
That's
27
what I'm talking
times.
about. It is that's
What
exactly
is
what I'm
it?
talking about. She doesn't even know it. She's a doctor's degree and she got to
27
do grade
times.
math on a calculator.
Are you
So
gonna finish
next
the
question.
question or not?
Next question.
Are you
You
gonna
can
finish the
answer the
question?
question. You can answer the question. So let me
Okay,
ask
next
you a question.
question.
So
Mm-hmm.
let me ask you a question. So
Mm-hmm.
do the educational system, watch this. Do the educational system help show black people how to properly make their own currency?
What?
Do the educational system probably help black people make their own currency?
You can actually learn about the barter system and how to create your own wealth. Yes. Next question.
Oh, really? What textbook?
You wouldn't know. You didn't go to college. Next
Oh,
question.
what textbook? What textbook can I find this in?
The one that's in the college that you don't go
Which
to.
one?
Next
Which
question.
one? Which one? Name it.
Mm-hmm.
Name it.
But you don't go to college, so it
Well,
means
name
nothing
it.
to
Name
you.
it. Name it. I can
It's the
read it though.
textbook that you will never find.
Okay, so there's none on that. So there's none on that. So you
Mm-hmm.
don't know first grade math. You don't.
Okay.
There's nothing in there that actually teaches us how to make our own currency, which is
Mm-hmm.
very important for black people to actually have a pure ownership of their own autonomy. So
Okay.
check this out. What can I
Mm-hmm.
find about? all of those sunken lakes in school? Why didn't school teach us about that?
You can actually learn that in college in African American studies. They teach you about Oscarville, Tulsa, all of that. So you didn't go to
No,
college,
they
so
don't.
you don't know
No, they
that.
don't.
Why
No,
you
they
keep
don't.
saying what they teach, but you didn't go to college,
No, they
sir?
don't. I
You
did
didn't
go to
finish.
college. You're
But you
lying.
didn't
You're
finish.
lying. I went to
Did you
college
take
and they
African
did not.
American
And
studies?
they
No, you
did not.
didn't.
They
Okay.
did not. Okay,
Next
which
question.
book? Can you show me a book right now that shows all of those lakes that was buried?
Show you a book. There's plenty of books about them. It's not
I'm
my fault
talking
you
about
don't
this in
read.
school. I'm talking
It's not
about in
it's not my
school.
fault you don't
That
read,
they
Tacori.
present to
I'm
you in
sorry.
school. Why do the prison pipeline system actually target more black people than other races of people?
Because it's connected to poverty. Next
Oh,
question.
it's connected to poverty? Oh, hold
Yes.
on, wait a minute. So the school system failed to give them a proper way to actually deal with the poverty system for them to get a better education?
Once again, property taxes are related to the funding that goes to the school. If it's a
Oh,
impoverished
so the
neighborhood, there's not
funding
going
of
to
the
be
school.
enough money that
Oh,
goes
so
to the
the
school to
funding
give
of
them
the
a better
school, right?
education
So the funding of the school, is it right?
from property taxes. Do you know what that
But it's
is?
the funding of school, right?
Do you know what property taxes are?
Is hold on, we're not gonna do that. It's from the funding of the school, right?
No. What you're
Yes,
asking
it
the
is.
question wrong.
Hold on, wait
What
a
is
minute.
property
Wait a
tax?
minute.
Do you know what property
You can't
taxes are?
ask me no questions in my Q&A. You can't ask me no questions in my
Well, you
Q&A.
can't ask me a dumb question. Go ahead
Check this
though.
out, check this out. Um, do the medical system teaches you how to sell drugs?
Depends on your perspective.
Yes or no? Do it teach you how to sell drugs?
Depends on your perspective. That is my final
No,
answer.
it's not dependent on the perspective. Do they not give you drugs in the medical? I mean, in the CVS, in the different pharmacies and doctors?
What? What?
Yes. Do they not give you drugs in the CVS pharmacies and doctors that your school teaches them and groom them to do?
Can you translate? Because I don't understand your question.
Okay, it went over her head. So yes,
No,
it does teach
you
you how
need
to
to learn
deal with
proper
drugs.
grammar.
You know, you need to learn how to answer a question. So here's the thing: you don't know first grade math. You don't know first grade math. There's no currency that black people could. I mean, the school don't teach black people how to have their own currency. So check
Mhm.
this out. How can the school teach me to completely own my own land without European influence or interference? Not
Oh,
influence,
there's
interference.
whole colleges about that. Those schools that have the FAMU, those are
What
agricultural
textbook?
colleges that will teach you
Can you
exactly that,
provide
sir.
these textbooks? Can you provide these textbooks?
But you would have to go to college to get them. So why you keep asking for these textbooks? You want me to give you specific textbooks, but you don't go to
Yes,
college.
give me a specific textbook.
But you don't go
Go
to
ahead.
college. I gave
Stop
you a
the
whole
time.
college.
Hey, stop the time. She's gonna give us a specific textbook that
No, I'm
shows
not.
you.
No, because
Oh,
you need to ask
okay.
me a
If
question. You
there
need to
is
ask
none.
me a
I asked
question.
you a question. I
That's not a
asked you,
question, it's a
was
request.
there a text? I asked you to show the textbook that shows how black people can properly own land without any European interference.
But why
You
are
see
you
it
so
in the
you
textbook.
so dependent
Don't
on the
ask me
school
no
system?
question. Answer the question.
I'm answering the
I'm
question. You're
debating
so
the
dependent on
school
the school
system.
system, but at the same time saying that they don't
So
teach
you
you
can't
anything.
answer the
So why are you
question.
asking for a
So
textbook
it
if you're
fails.
saying that
Hold
they
on,
don't
wait a
have
minute.
anything to
So
teach us
it
these
failed to
things?
teach black people how to properly own land also.
You can learn that stuff on your own, like you said, right? But you
But
keep
it
looking for a
doesn't. Of
textbook.
course, we can own it. No, because you talking about the school system teaches us this. It asks you to
Yes,
provide
they
the
do.
textbook.
They
Provide
actually
the
do.
textbook. Provide the textbook.
I'm not going to give you one specific textbook. There's an entire college
Just give me one.
dedicated to
Just give me
agriculture.
one.
There's entire
Just give
colleges
me one.
dedicated to agriculture, sir.
Just give me one. And it better say without
FAMU.
the influence. Taboo?
FAMU is a college dedicated to agriculture.
Yes, it's dedicated to agriculture, but it's not dedicated to teaching black people how to completely own that land, but to actually take care of somebody else's land.
Actually, it does. You can learn how to own land, Tacori. That's why you need to go back to college and finish so you can
Next
understand that
question.
these things are
Next
available.
question. Next question. What's 45 times 70?
Stop asking me math questions because it's not
What's
proving your
45
case.
times 70?
It's not proving your case. You're just wasting your
So the
time and
school
you're
system
losing.
failed to give you the mental strength to be able to do first grade math, and you a darn doctor. You do know 45 times 70 is 3,150, right?
Is that what it is? Okay. Good for you.
So no, it ain't no good for me. You're the
It is.
doctor. This was supposed to be learned in your school, but you failed to actually, your school failed to teach you how to completely memorize that. So
Oh
you're not
wait,
even smarter than the
you
first
think the
grader.
person with a
You're not
bachelor's
even
degree
smarter
doesn't
than the
know how to
first
do
grader.
first grade math? The
Okay,
person with a bachelor's degree?
okay,
Okay, cool.
tell me what's 96 times 21. Since you got a doctorate, don't use no calculator or nothing.
I'm gonna wait for you
Pull
to
it off
get
the
back on
line.
topic. I'm gonna wait for you to
I
get.
am
I
on
know you're
topic.
losing really
I'm
badly
on
right now,
topic.
but
You can say I'm losing all you
ridiculous
want, but you're not answering none of the questions.
because they're not relative to the topic. I'm
That
sorry.
is relative to the topic. This
Actually, it's not.
motherfucker. Hold on, wait a minute. So first grade math ain't got nothing to do with the educational system.
It didn't fail me because I know how to do first grade
Do it
math.
got something to do with the educational system? Yes or no?
It does not. You're asking me
Yes or no?
questions about
Yes or
math.
no? It's a yes or no. Is
No.
that part of the?
Nope.
Hold on, wait a minute. So the first grade education, I'm the first grade ain't got nothing to do with your education system,
Damn, this is sad. You're going out sad, bro.
bruh. It don't do it actually have something. First grade math have something to
Do
do
you
with
have
the
any
education
actual
system.
questions relative to the topic or not?
It is relative to the topic. In
So no.
first grade
Cool.
math is part of the educational system. So
Cool.
you don't even know that first grade math is part of the educational system. You don't, huh? So you don't know first grade math, and you want to know
I
why it's
actually
better
do.
for
That's why I have a
you?
degree and you don't. But go ahead.
But you can't do a simple math equation right
I
now.
can, but that's not why we're here because you're not
Okay,
going to question
okay.
me
So I
about
just want you to
math.
show me. I just want you to tell me what's 91 times 21.
91 times 21. Why
Yes,
don't
what's
you tell
90?
me what it is, Tacori?
Oh, you don't know? Okay, let me actually break it down to you and actually show
Mm-hmm.
you how it's done. First of
Cool.
all, you take 91 times 20, right? 91 times 20, you exclude the zero. 91 times 2,
Mm-hmm.
which will give you 182. 182, you add the zero, 1,820 plus 91 because it's 21. So you add additional 91, which will give you 1,911. And I didn't have to
Did
learn
you have
that
a
type of
question
methodology
relative
from
to the
school.
topic
I
or
learned
no?
that on my own. That is
Do you
relative
have
to the
a
topic. None of
question
your
relative
questions
to
is
the
relative
topic?
to the topic.
Okay.
So, so you don't have the proper answers. Your school doesn't. Oh yeah. So now here's another question, ma'am. If the educational system properly is a success, are you calling 21% of black people a success? Of actually going through the whole educational system of success, that's success to you?
Show me 21%. Where are you getting that statistic from? Because you be making shit up. Where you get that
Okay.
from?
I'm about to show you. Let me share my screen
Mhm.
real quick. Let me share my screen. I'm going to show you how it's in the 20s. I showed you in the presentation.
Where are you getting this 21% from?
I'm getting it. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
Okay.
Stop my time real quick. Y'all can
Oh
stop.
man, you just hit
No, we can.
right on
We
10
man,
too.
listen.
You
Gotta
hit
go.
right on 10 too.
Yeah,
Hit
we
right
done.
on
Oh, it's
That's
on
10.
enough.
right
That's
on
enough.
10. All
Yep,
right.
that's
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. So that is over with now. Woo! That was some fire right there. That was some fire. That was some fire. Hell of a match, eh, Ratchet? Hell of a match indeed,
Man,
brother.
man. That this shit lit. In the comment section though is lit. Yeah, man, this was lit. And I thought TooSweet. I know you got to go on a dating shit, so we're gonna try to speed it up. Uh, you should don't next time don't do no dates on your big ones, man. You know, I want you around a little bit. But anyway, uh,
Wow.
yeah, yeah, you got to start out you got to start it off with
Who,
the
me?
closing.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to
start off
start
the
off with
club.
the
Okay,
closing.
cool.
Yeah.
We can start now. How many minutes do I have?
No.
2 to 3 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So you can start my time now.
All right.
So as you guys can see, we have a prime example of someone who's failed themselves and they are trying to blame the education system. He kind of went on a rant for a little while, was all over the place. He got some non sequiturs in there, some ramblings, asked me some math questions that I could easily do in my head, but that's not why we're here. We're here to discuss whether or not the education system has failed Black people. I feel like I thoroughly proved that it has been a tool that has been useful for a lot of us, but it has also failed some of us. Has it failed us as a whole? Absolutely not, because again, I showed there's a wealth gap, but that gap is lessened when you have higher education, because the more you learn, the more you earn. Higher education equates to higher pay. Um, the problem is that, like someone mentioned in the chat, a lot of our people go into college and they go after low paying degrees, so their degrees don't get them that higher pay that they're searching for. I decided to go in a field that is of high demand and that I know that I can get a high paying job, but more of our people need to do that. And that doesn't happen more because of racism and not because, oh, school doesn't teach us. We got to stop looking for the system to hold our hand. We got to stop looking for the system to teach us everything that we need to know. That is a personal mission for all of us, especially when it comes to our kids. We know the schools are not going to teach us every single little thing, and that's why we have to fill in the gaps. My point here is that people have to be vetted. You don't want people like Tacori teaching your kids that the earth is flat, because that's not science whatsoever. We have to have a standard. We have to be able to vet any and everything that we're passing on. Yes, I agree that ancient ancestral practices are very important. However, you can't just run into them all willy nilly. You got to know what you're doing. And school can only help that. Everything he's talking about, you can learn in school. Do you need to go to school to learn these things? No, but you're in an environment where you can. So, again, I'm the prime example of education being very useful. I mentioned so many of our leaders who got a great education and used their education for good. Tacori is lacking, and so he doesn't understand that perspective. He doesn't realize that he can only help and further his people by learning and being vetted, and not just saying, "Oh, I know some stuff."
All right, Doc. That is time. Woo. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Love the evil laugh. Woo. Ha, 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 ha. Damn it. Anyway, let's go ahead. Takari, your ending statement. Let's go, brother. Let me know when you're ready for me to start your time.
Okay, so first off, I just want to say shout out to the people. This woman just sat here and said that the educational system did not fail her, but she don't even know first grade math. She don't even know first grade math. My 6 year old know how to do first grade math off the dome. So she's not even smarter than my 6 year old, and she got my 6 year old niece, and she got and this woman's supposed to have a doctorate degree. She said, "What do math equations got to do with the debate when the debate is about the educational system, which requires first grade math?" This was very important because, and no, I didn't learn how to do math when I actually learned how to do first grade math before I went to school, because I was gifted with the numbers even before I went to school. I went to school. My mama didn't have the funds to get to school to get me to school, so I went to school late. I went to school at 6 years old, but I already knew math before I could even go to school. I know how to deal with numbers. I knew how to deal with the money handling. I knew how to deal with exact change amount. She don't know how to deal with none of this. Dealing with exact change amount is very important because first grade math, because because that's what dealing with exact change amount deals with when you're purchasing something and somebody give you a bill. That means I could finesse this woman at a corner store if I wanted to. I could finesse this, like if I'm working at a corner store or if I'm working at a bank, I can finesse this woman if I wanted to, and she wouldn't even know because she doesn't even know the proper change she's supposed to get. If I charge her $3.33 to cash her check and she give me a $10 bill, I can give her only $5.12, and she'll look at that and be like, okay, so she don't even know how to do simple math. But yet she's telling you that the educational system ain't failed us. But this woman don't even know how to do the simple math. She lies about the stuff that's in the educational system, and she think because I didn't go all the way that far up to the educational system that I don't know what's going on in the educational system. That's why she cannot provide a textbook that talk about how we should properly own the land. And I'm not talking about that landowner stuff where they actually still have their hands in it, but actually you own that land completely. She lied and said that there was books about us owning our own how to own our own currency. She lied about all of the lakes that was buried buried under, I mean, that's over these civilizations that black people had. She lies about everything, and she think because I didn't go to school that I can't look this stuff up on the internet. They got books in the library that talk about these things, and the books in the library don't say anything about this stuff being in your curricular systems, no matter what university you've been in. I learned
All
basic
right,
math on my
Tacori.
own. I went to school.
That is
I don't have
time.
to learn basic math from school. I learned it on my own before I went to school. And she can't even get to the basics.
That's time right there, Tacori.
Oh, one more thing. Hey, Dr. TooSweet, this gonna be clipped that you don't even know how to do first grade math.
Hey,
Hey,
you can keep lying
hey,
all you
hey.
want to, but that's not what happened. So good luck with that
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Hold on. Congratulations to both of y'all. And y'all got big nuts, man. This is for the social media tournament championship.
Big
Uh,
nuts.
yeah, both of y'all got big nuts. Y'all actually debated. So, a lot of people schedule debates, but they don't do it. Y'all actually got along to do this shit. I know y'all be going in it. So,
Going at it.
appreciate both of y'all for stepping up and showing being an example. But this is for the championship, Craig. So when we Craig, I'm putting you on the spot because you the one who's the spokesperson right now.
Uh,
When are we gonna give these people their results on who won or who lost?
we will give the results on Monday.
Monday. Okay, Monday. So Monday, all of y'all show up Monday so we can get the results. We don't know the time yet. Don't stress about the time. We'll get back to that. We'll think about that Sunday.
Wait, y'all gonna
Uh,
have the results that fast? Like y'all know today's Saturday, right?
I don't know.
yeah.
You don't
Okay,
know how
I'm
much
just making
pressure
sure.
people been. You don't know how much
Yeah, we
pressure
gotta go to
people
crown
been.
the motherfucking winner. We ain't playing, so we can move on.
Plus, I don't feel like getting attacked by you in the inbox, Doc. So without further moves, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of
Yeah,
being
yeah.
moving forward.
I told you to trust the sisters. Trust the sister. Everybody
So are
trust
y'all
the
gonna
sister.
I'm getting ready to go, but are y'all gonna open up the panel or what?
Yeah, we are going to open up the panel, and both you and Takari cannot be on it.
Yeah.
So
So go
yeah.
Oh God. Okay,
ahead.
bye.
Yeah,
Bye. Bye.
yeah, bye,
Bye.
bye. Ain't no
Bye.
more debate. Ain't no more debate. Bye. We gonna
Bye.
have the champ Monday. We gonna have the champ Monday, and appreciate both of y'all. And this is like y'all battle it out. And I love this debate. This is like one of my favorite. This is my favorite debate of all the debates I had.
Hold on,
Uh,
Ratchet. Hold on. I
versus two.
gotta introduce this guy. He comes straight out the blue with beard in hand, with glasses, and he is smooth and debonair. Every woman
Oh,
loves him, but he is only loyal to one woman, the man that every other man is jealous of. Every man knows the legend, the truth, and the main man himself, DMD, the poet.
Hey,
hey, hey,
so,
hey.
salute, salute to me for that goddamn introduction. The closeted one just
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
me.
Take all that credit. Take all that credit, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
narcissist.
Goddamn right. I'm not rejecting none of that. But listen, check this out. Shout out to Dr. TooSweet and my man Tacori. Shout out to Mama B in the chat. I see you made it in the chat, Mama B. Shout out to you. And shout out to everybody except for that little pudgy weirdo that was in the chat. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat
Hold on,
watching.
hold on. We ain't doing that, DGG.
No, don't tell me,
We said
Ratch.
we
Don't
gonna get better.
stop,
2025, we gonna get better, brother.
stop. I'm gonna
Okay,
be
go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
my
That's all.
same old petty me. And shout out to everybody that was watching, except for the little pudgy cat that wish he looked like DMG. That being said, I ain't in my mama basement on my couch. I just took my lady out, smoked a couple of cigars, had a few drinks. And I know, somebody on their mama couch wishing they had that same type of lifestyle. But we ain't gonna mention his name. That being said, Tacori, you did your thing. Dr. TooSweet, wherever you at on your dates, you did your thing. I appreciate y'all. Find out what time y'all gonna do this on Monday, because we got the good brother, the fit barber, and the argument king, James Cassell, on Monday. Asking the question.
Okay, we're gonna move it to Tuesday. We're gonna move it to Tuesday.
Okay, because they asking is Jesus an historical figure? So y'all make sure y'all come back Monday and check them brothers out.
Yeah. See that? Because they getting ranked. Jay Cassell is ranked over here. We go bring out the ranking system very soon. We got enough debates that we can do the ranking system. So if you're a real debater, you come over here at Paradise Shift versus Series and get ranked.
No doubt. And tune in tomorrow night for Captain K versus GT. Should we keep the dietary laws under Christ is the question. You got a Christian versus an Israelite. Y'all know how it is. We got these Bible wars over here. So shout out to my man, the undisputed, distinguished, undefeated champion, Pandemics. He say get ranked. And I'm gonna say it again, y'all. Listen.
So hold on, DG. I don't mean to cut your wheels right now in your spiel on shit coming up. But is GT and Captain K, is that getting ranking thing? Is they versus? Is they gonna get ranked?
Nah, because it's a dialogue. They only gonna have 7 minute
Okay.
period.
Okay.
So that the ranking.
Yeah, okay.
That being said, like I always say, if you're tired of your host and your moderator all in your debate, challenging you, asking you questions like they debating you, if you're tired of them taking the focus off of you and your information and putting it on their show, if you want to get the best promoter on your team highlighting you, shout out to Ratchet Craig, the best promoter in the business. If you want to get put in the best matches, get with the best matchmaker in the business, shout out to Classic Craig. And if you want to come on a platform where the platform owner let you do what you do, shout out to myself. If you want to come over here where it's some nice, smart, sharp, powerful women, shout out to Sage and the Mother Sisters. Come to Paradigm Shift TV and get versus series. Salute to everybody. I appreciate y'all. I just had to hop in for a minute. Craig, you know it's honey time over here, man. I gotta pull them toes out. She just got a pedicure. So, hey, dude, I appreciate you coming over here and dumpster diving since this channel garbage. Come back anytime and go through my dumpster and get my trash, because that's about all you're gonna get over here is my leftovers. That's what you qualify for in life. Try to get like me, brother. Hey, peace to y'all. Tacori, you did your thing. Shout out to Dr. TooSweet. Salute. This the best. What you call it?
Hey, put DLD, put the link in can you put the link in
the chat
comment section?
I'm working on it right now.
Yeah. We gonna moderate it right. Cause none of y'all opinions matter. The social media, we care. We want y'all on the social media. The heavyweight championship a little different though, but the social media we do, because whoever win this tournament, man, they gonna represent the brand, man. And they gonna go everywhere with it. They got to take the critiques, they got to take the hate, and they got to stand the storm. It's a fighter championship. This one right here.
Yep.
Hey, Classic Craig been working out, man.
Yeah, I like that they got their Hawk jersey. I'm not even the Hawk fan, but I kind of like that. It kind of made me think he Dominique Wilkins around this motherfucker.
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this little motherfucker talking about the 24-inch pythons, brother, or something like what? What's up with you, man? What's going on, brother?
It's getting close to summertime, bro. Finna go on vacation.
Okay. Hey, I see you. It's all good, my G. It's all good. I ain't mad at you. We got who we got? Who is this?
The one and only, man.
Hold on. I gotta introduce this nigga.
Get this man a proper introduction.
This motherfucker, right? I met this motherfucker in person. Standing at 7'2". This motherfucker taller than Wimby. This nigga is taller than motherfucking Wimby. This motherfucker here is the former ICIU main reading nigga. He was the one who was reading on the corner.
Yeah, he was the reading nigga.
He was the fabulous nigga ever. But he started his own channel, broke away from the camp. He is the head honcho, the big head honcho. This guy is a Yap Gang affiliate. I don't know his
Yap Gang.
He's very dangerous. He's the one. Are you not entertained? They don't read. Josh Shub, aka the Scholastic Bully. What it do, brother? What it do?
You already know what it is. Lucifer in the building, bro. Did this man say that he going to Africa? Tacori said he going to Africa, brother. What the hell y'all got going on over here? He going to Africa. He going to leave America. He ain't going to need the system. He said the school books don't teach you nothing about land ownership outside of white folks and Europeans, bro. Y'all had a lot of crazy discussions up here tonight, man.
We do, nigga. We do. Oh, come on.
But we have
should he go to Israel or Africa, bro? Which one?
Hey, they teaching Israel in Africa now, so he probably just go go for the twofer. Go straight to Africa. It's the same thing to them. Go straight to Africa, brother.
I got a question for the brother. We gonna get you over for the verses.
We've been working on it. We've been working on it behind the scenes. I'm supposed to be talking to what's the dude named ISUPK? Captain
TKO. He was.
Yeah. I want to beat him up on his Israelite claims.
Yeah.
We need to get him with Mashallah. Mashallah.
DLG, let me kind of say something about Joshua. He's the champ of the source when it was up and running. So he's a former champ. He wasn't a former champ like Chris MVP Harry was with the what's the name. So he a former choice. He wasn't the guy that kind of little bit jump in front of the line type niggas. But I'm trying to give him a little legend. I'm trying to give him one of them legend things too. You know what I'm saying? But he want all the smoke. Though. So I'm just trying to, put it in context so you'll know what he a champ. He a champ. He went to a tournament too. So just like he a true champ.
Yeah, he knocked out BJM.
Black Jesus business style.
Well, hey, brother, listen. If you knocked out Black Jesus Minister, hey, listen. The enemy of me is friend. Is that Mama B?
That's Mama B.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Mama B.
Mama B. ISO on Mama B. Mama B, what's going on?
Hey, Mama B.
I don't think our mic's working.
Yeah. Y'all know Mama B. She tried to get on the platform. So she tried. She an elder. She an elder God. So it's kind of hard for her to do it. But shout out to Mama B. Mama B. I know you can't get on here, but
Hey, Ratchet.
We'll try to work with you.
Ratchet, I got a debate tomorrow, man, at 4 if Lance show up. Finna beat the shit out of him. Are the
I
Israelites
thought Lance was going against
he going against me?
feet, nigga. I seen them feet on that motherfucker, not you,
Nah,
nigga.
nah, you know I used to
Yeah,
troll.
why not?
Oh, you trolling? Nah, I was confused, nigga.
I'm gonna beat
Ah,
the
them
shit.
feet.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got swerved.
Lance said Israelites are black. They black, bro, y'all. So tomorrow I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Y'all know how. And I beat the shit out of Ron Dalton. You want to bring up niggas I done beat the shit out of? I done beat the shit out of a lot of niggas in this damn community, man.
Who you beat up in the tournament? That tournament. Just give a list right quick. Just a quick list.
Black Jesus Minister, and then I beat up on dang, I forgot his name, man. Classic Craig, you know his name, and then Yashar,
Yeah,
and then,
we ain't gonna say his name.
and then James Cassell for the
Okay.
yeah for the belt.
Hey, Doug. That was Doug.
Done, yeah.
Doug. Yeah, he beat up on Doug. Doug, nice debater. Yeah, he beat up on James Cassell too.
Oh man, he beat up on James to say, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was the championship though. That was the championship. Both of them niggas made it to the championship.
Okay.
James Cassell beat up on Seth. And I think you beat up on Doug in that semifinals. Then it was y'all too. You and James Cassell.
I got more debates. Like I said, I debated Ron Dalton too.
Hey, what happened? Hey, I gotta ask y'all. Y'all see the last count? What happened? We got to talk about what happened.
Wait, what last comment?
From the sister. I don't know.
Hey, Ratchet.
I don't know what Tacori might have did, but we'll talk.
Hey, Miss Barbara, everybody shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Okay, this Sage. Bye-bye.
So apparently Tacori been muting people in the chat, I guess. They weren't really saying anything crazy. Just like, he's losing or whatever. The Doc is winning, and I don't know, I just think some comments disappear as a result.
I don't know who did that.
Reggie Craig, can we say who we feel who won tonight?
Yeah, y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want. But Miss Barbara, hold on, Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara. Okay, we finally got Miss Barbara. You know how hard it was to get Miss Barbara up here. I'm sorry, Joshua. But we're gonna let the elder God go before you. Make your speak what you enjoyed tonight, Miss Barbara. Say what you got to say.
Craig, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? She can't hear.
Craig? Oh, I just wanted to say this was a good show tonight. It was really good. I enjoyed it. And you know what? Even I know we ride rough on Corey. We're riding him rough. But just for him to have the courage and the nerve to be able to go up with the likes of Dr. TooSweet, that says a lot in itself.
Hey, I gotta drop a bomb just for Mama B being up here.
And I think as long as he does it and keeps pushing, he's gonna be good. And that takes courage, because you know a lot of people they be scared to do it. I don't know too many in this group that would even really want to go up against Dr. TooSweet.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I don't know what I'm doing, but I just wanted to know. I'm just really proud of Tacori because that takes a lot of guts.
Hey. Thank you, Miss Bob. But we got
Yeah.
Sage. What you at, Sage?
What? What you want?
So what is the you said Tacori was meeting people?
Yeah, he was putting people on timeout.
Oh, okay, we can't do that. We can't do that over here.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah,
Timothy
yeah,
was
we can't
one
do
of
that over
them.
here. And I see people are mad at the platform. DOD, you gotta watch watch the wrenches sometimes.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm gonna reach
Yeah,
out
watch
to
the
the
wrenches.
I'm gonna reach out to the sister and see if I can rectify it because that's on me.
No, it's all good. It's gonna be a group effort. But you could
Yeah,
reach out. But yeah,
you
it's
can't
gonna be a group effort. Yeah.
find no
Yeah,
wrench.
Tacole, you is the most hated nigga back here, bro. Just accept that shit.
Can y'all
I used to
hear
be the
me?
I
most
mean, with
I used
Tacori
to be the
having
most hated
the
nigga back there, so
bravado that
Can
he
y'all hear
has,
me?
you were going in and out, at least on my end earlier, Miss Barbara, but I can hear you now.
I don't think Big Barbara can hear us though.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay.
Craig?
She can't hear Miss Barbara. She can't hear us.
Me and Ratchet Craig,
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
she
I
got a she
can
got a
hear
lag.
you.
Yeah,
Okay, go
there's a
ahead.
lag.
What you got to ask, Miss Barbara? What you got to ask, Miss Barbara?
What more?
She probably gonna ask you why you sit up here and watch Tacori get his ass whooped like that. 'Cause that's
I
what I've
can
been
hear you.
watching 5 minutes.
Yeah. What you got? You can hear me. So what you got to ask, Miss Barbara? All right.
Ratchet
We
Craig.
go. What's up? What's up? We gonna continue the
Tacori,
show.
Tacori got his ass whooped tonight, bro. I'm
So
not going to get around the bush. He got his ass whooped. Nigga don't know how to argue properly. He did not state his premise well, and most of his rounds was based on if old girl could do a multiplication question, bro. He wasn't even supporting his stance of, oh, the school system failed black people or whatever the hell he's arguing tonight. Come on, how you gonna win a debate like that, man?
I
so
just
so,
think he
so you
needed
don't
more
think that?
evidence. I don't think he brought sufficient evidence to the table of, the school district failing us as a whole. I just think it was mostly him like venting about what we should do ancestrally. um, and instead, and I just wanted to see a little bit more like stats, information, studies. I don't know, maybe homeschooled children versus non like homeschool, like something more tangible. And I just didn't get that.
But he have a good effort though.
I mean, he has the
Corey.
passion.
Yeah,
I
he
just
gave a
don't
good
think he
effort.
has
I,
the
I feel, he
technicality.
He made a
Mhm.
good argument if he pulled all of that up and we was on Sally Jesse Raphael in 1987, he would have been cooking like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
Oh,
damn.
that's
I
cold blooded.
agree.
That's
Oh,
cold blooded, Ted.
If
That's
if he
cold
if he
blooded,
was
Ted.
if he
That's
was on
cold blooded.
if he was on no, but for real, like the information he gave was
That's cold
sound
blooded though.
information,
I
but
feel you. That's
it was
cold
sound
blooded.
it was sound information if we was watching Geraldo in 1987. You know what I mean?
I'm fine.
The information that he gave was relevant during the crack era like a mug. You know what I mean? But there's a society that we live in now where
Mhm.
the United States is the one country that can boast the most black millionaires of any
God.
country in the world.
Big facts.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
Like we got the most black doctors, and when I say doctors, I don't just mean surgeons and psychologists. I mean dentists and anesthesiologists, like the whole spectrum. You know what I'm saying? We got marketing majors, we got prosecutors, we got defense attorneys, we got
child support attorneys. We everywhere. It's like, and to think that to say that the system failed us all as a whole is shitting on every single person that actually did the hard work and bust their ass to get where they are. So slap in the face to them.
Yeah, if you want to argue and criticize against the school system, I think like school zoning and stuff like that, not having enough teachers to student ratio, stuff like that, you can attack things like that. But the stuff he was bringing up was, you pretty much throw all those arguments out, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. It was a lopsided affair to me. I don't know how he gonna. If he get any votes, bro, y'all just like the nigga, bro. Like, you know.
I like Tacori. He might get my vote, nigga, but I ain't the judge. I ain't the judge. He gonna get my vote, nigga. I just like the nigga.
Ain't no way you can get beat the hell up like that and get votes, my nigga. I'm sorry.
Did he ever specify what ancestral teachings we should follow? Like what ancestors, like what region, like who, like I don't know. I just don't feel like I got clarity on that point.
Y'all are Tacori haters. We ain't gonna
Whatever. Shut up, Buck too.
Tacori, whatever. Who is this light skinned person that's smiling all the damn time? Anyway, but I have to say this though. Tacori does have a good resume.
It, Tim.
Like, what the heck going on? You good, Miss Barbara? Anyway.
Yeah, that wasn't me, Miss Barbara. I think she having technical difficulty because she just dropped off. That wasn't me. That was Craig talking.
Which one? Probably Ratchet Craig.
Look, they throwing each other under the bus. Look at him.
Craig, he had a point in one of the rounds where he was like, show me a textbook where they teach you land ownership without the intervention of Europeans. Why the fuck would a textbook say some shit like that? Now you explain that to me, my nigga.
I'll explain it when you answer what's 24 times 37, Joshua.
I'm going to say in first grade math. I don't know what first grade math he went to. Then the nigga memorized that shit off his head.
Listen.
Yeah, I don't know that, but that was some cold-blooded shit.
That was some cold shit.
Yeah, that was cold motherfucker. He knew
Y'all gassing it like a motherfucker.
We got the car right here.
Y'all gassing like the tank is on E. Cut it out.
Sage, you ain't never seen nobody just break out and ask somebody a math problem in a debate.
I mean, when you're grasping at straws, so you have nothing left, and you need a Hail Mary or whatever. Fuck it. Why not just throw out motherfucking math?
But can you do it?
Real quick.
Shout
out to my sister Doctah.
We bro.
I don't know that shit, and I was excellent in math. I don't know that shit off the top of my head, bro.
Shout out to my sister Natalie in the building. Shout out to my brother Nobody from Trust and Believe the Gospel. And family, I gotta leave y'all. Hey Craig, honey time was a little while ago, and I'm a little late, so I gotta get to these toes.
You don't want to leave. Fuck them toes, nigga. And they honey.
Hey,
nigga,
Ratchet.
2 hours, nigga.
Hey, Ratchet, in a manner of speaking, that's kind of what I'm about to do. But check it out. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Salute. Job well done, gentlemen. Y'all tune in tomorrow for Cap versus GT. Should we keep the dietary laws under Christ? Monday, we got the Fit Barber versus the Argument King James Cassell. Is Jesus proven historical figure? We got them versus series for y'all, man. This is where we do it. Shout out to the Craigs, the best promoter and the best matchmaker in the business. Tacori, you did your thing. Dr. TooSweet, you did your thing. Holla at y'all later.
Hey, tell nobody get on this motherfucker.
Don't start your mess, Ratchet. We're not doing that tonight.
Nobody hit the pen
down. I'm shutting the pen down.
That's my homie. Fuck you.
Real quick, y'all.
I'm not falling for it.
Real quick, y'all. Real quick, DMJ. real quick, I want to thank all of y'all for putting on this great show. You guys do it every time. Every time I gotta go to. Shout out to DMG. Shout out to Craig and Craig, the law firm. The whole effing show. Paradigm shift. Mouthing off with Mika. Y'all doing y'all thug thizzle. Y'all keep it up, and I'll be back in the.
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
All right, in a minute, y'all.
All right, Tia.
All right, since Tacori on the panel, I'm gonna tell you in person, my nigga. You fucking lost.
You on the panel?
Close. What even close, my nigga?
Okay.
Who said that?
I did. Lucifer said that, bro. You lost, man.
Nigga, tell me how. Give me one reason how. Go ahead.
Yeah, where do we begin, nigga? Where do we start?
Give me one reason. Go ahead.
You didn't specify which ancestors. No, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
First of all,
I'm talking to you.
Nigga, your whole round was some ad hoc red herring shit. It wasn't even on.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hus was it?
Hus was on point.
Oh, now you lie. Now you got to get off the panel, bro. We can't.
He ain't gotta go nowhere. What's wrong with you?
Rewind the clips, nigga.
You're a liar. You're a liar, bro.
Don't start getting emotional now, Tacori.
Why they gonna have a text? Of course, they're gonna have a textbook in the school.
Why would they have it? You asking for something that would not be in a damn modern textbook? Why would they even say anything like that? Why would they do antebellum? Hold on, listen to yourself.
Where's it gonna be at in the school, Joshua? Tell me.
Say it again, you muffled.
Where's it gonna be at in the schools if it's not in the textbook?
You're not gonna teach something like that in the textbook. That's the point.
Where's it at then? Where's it gonna be at?
That was a garbage question.
Where's it gonna be at in the school, sir?
It wouldn't be there because they wouldn't teach no bullshit like that.
I'm asking you where it would be at in the school. She said that.
This is why you lost. This is why you lost.
Where?
Because you're not dealing with reality, bro.
Where? Dude, where?
You're not dealing with reality. And her whole point about people being successful from the school system, from higher education, which you acquiesce to, she asked you a question. Oh no, she asked you a question about higher education. You agreed, so you acquiesced to her premise, bro. You fucking lost. Nigga, you fucking lost. That's it, man. You lost.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You beat the brakes off your ass.
He did not lose. That's your opinion, Joshua.
He didn't just lose.
You gotta go to the judge. You gotta go to the judges, brother. He did not lose.
Okay, but hold on, Craig. You said that this was a panel to discuss afterwards, and I thought you said I thought it was said that the debaters could not be back on here arguing and fussing and fighting with folk. And what the hell do we have right now?
I want to argue with him.
Joshua, tell me what education means.
Well, he's arguing, and I just thought, y'all told Dr. TooSweet to,
I am gonna let Tacori defend himself. Is he on the panel? That's it. But I'm not gonna baby him. So
I went when Doctor, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna tell her to get on since he's on.
Yeah,
but I thought they couldn't be.
I need Joshua to define education. What do education mean?
That's a red herring. You need to set up your premise. What was your premise tonight? Hold on. Can you explain to me your fucking premise? How did you prove? Hold on. Tacori.
One of my haters right here. They can't even properly define what education means. Since you said that education is only in the schools, or only exist in the school and not outside the school.
I never said that. That's a red herring, bro. That's a fucking red herring. Who gives a fuck? Nigga, your premise was not established. Your argument was weaker than your opponent's. She proved that the school system was actually successful for certain people, including black people. You did not. You did not. All you did was talk about actually moving out of the country. Who gives a fuck if you're moving out of the country? Prove your argument, nigga. Who cares?
Stupid dumb nigga.
I agree, Jolanda. Where is Doc? Where is Doc right now?
The doc is on a date. Y'all was not paying attention.
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that you can't win. That you could been beat up in a sports debate league. Now you want to come over here and try to make other people losers because you was
Bro,
a
I would
loser.
beat the fuck out of you.
All right,
I
all
would beat
right.
you worse. Hold on.
Can't beat any
She
motherfucking sports
playing with
debate
you,
league.
Tacori. I would do you filthy, my nigga.
Oh really?
She
We can
playing
set up
with
a
you, my
debate
nigga. Like I
next
would beat
week.
the fuck
We
out
can
of
set
you
up a
too.
debate
Like, come
next
on,
week.
bro. Stop
We
this
can set
shit.
up a debate next
What
week.
you want to debate on?
Okay,
What do you want to debate on? What do you
listen, what
want to debate on?
debate on? We can debate on anything. What you want to debate on?
What you believe in, my nigga?
Nigga, I'm a Hebrew Israelite, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
he
oh,
like,
bro, we go right
baby,
there.
he used
Hold on, Ratchet. I would,
Hi, Doc. Welcome.
I
What
would
did I
debate
walk
you.
him into? It was peaceful when I left. What happened?
Hold on,
Corey
Yeah, this
jumped
the
on
after
here.
show. This
He
the after
started
show. Yeah,
crashing out.
No, I'm not
this the
crashing out.
after
I'm just
show. This
saying
the
things
after
like
show.
And you
Everything
were
is
crashing
everything
out.
right now.
I'm talking to Doc. So
so. I
I have
don't
a
care who you talking to. I
I
don't
got a
care who
question
you
for
okay, but
you.
when I said the same thing to you, you was
no, because when I was talking to
moaning and crying.
Josh, you wouldn't be quiet and let
So
me
I don't
finish.
care. I don't care
So
who you were talking
who
to.
cares
I
about what
don't
you
care who
think?
you were talking to.
Okay, so who
Again,
cares about what you
so,
think?
like I said, I will reiterate, your argument was not that good. You never
You don't care
specified
about
what
what you think. Be
ancestral. You
quiet.
just said
You
general
don't care about what
ancestral
you think.
teachings.
You
And you
don't
know
care
that
about
people
what you think.
ancestors, Black people
You don't
ancestors
care
come
about
from
what you
all
think.
over. So I'm
Listen, you
trying
don't care
to
about what you
figure
think.
out whose
You
ancestral teachings, doctrinations are we going to adopt? But you never
Yeah, I
expounded
kept
on
asking
that.
that.
First of all, that's called an argument. First of all, that's called an argument from implication. That's what it's called. You're saying just because one
he
system don't
he be really
You
be
just
making
be
up stuff.
pulling stuff out of a bag and just throwing it at the wall and hoping that it sticks.
that's a
God,
fact.
do something
So
tangible. Find something tangible.
first of all, see, this is why we don't debate women like that.
So,
They don't
which
know how to
Oh
defend
no,
themselves.
don't even try
ancestor?
that. Don't try that because your argument was weak and you don't have the answer, Sway. You
We
don't have
said
the
as
answer.
women, it's just they can't be quiet and their emotions go all the way out the window.
But
They
you
don't they
muted
don't deal
people
with
in the
things
chat
in
because they saying stuff that you don't like. But who's emotional? Who's truly emotional? You should have been focused on the debate and have your head in the game so Dr. Tuesday wouldn't be mopping you. But instead of being focused on the debate, so you can counter Dr. TooSweet, you up here scrolling down the chat trying to see who's saying stuff about you so you can mute them. And that's why you lost.
exactly
That's why
because
your head was not in the game. And that's why Dr. TooSweet was janitorial services, put out a bucket and a mop and fucking wipe your ass the fuck up.
What
nobody
happened?
cares about what you think.
She did get
Nobody cares about what you think.
Okay, but you cared enough to mute
You
people
don't
though. You cared enough to mute people though. You cared a lot. Don't come in here with this false bravado. Don't come in here with this false bravado.
Hold on, right quick. Hold on, right quick. Let's Royal intervene.
But you will get mad if somebody say
Hold
you got a weird fetish for them.
on, hold on, hold
But
on,
you
hold on,
trying to
hold
everywhere.
on, hold on,
Everywhere
right
we
quick.
go, here you go.
Hold on, right quick. Tacori. Hold on, right quick. Hold on, Tacori. God damn.
It's a lot of Tyrone shit going on this channel, man.
I guess so. Damn. Anyway, I guess Doc TooSweet back. Welcome back, Doc. But I just want to say this though. We ain't gonna do the whole let's jump to Kari. All right.
Nobody's doing that.
I'm just saying this. Hold on, light skinned person and smile a lot. Let's just do it like this. Let's ask the Kari a question. Who's having an argument or a conversation with Joshua. Let's be totally respectful with it. Since we on air, we're not a bunch of animals. Let's just get it done together. I guess Doc left. But anyway, let's just get back with it. So, Sage, you had a question for Josh? I mean, not Joshua, but for Tacori.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go with Joshua. Let's get this going.
I
Let's
don't
get
want
this
her
going.
to ask me anything. She can go and go back. She can go and go follow Dr. Too Sweet because she don't even care about man anyway.
What? What was that about?
All the
Hey,
way
but
wrong. All the way wrong.
Oh, see, that's that hyper emotional stuff I be talking about.
Man,
Hey,
like you
be
said,
nice
just
though. Be
throwing
nice.
I'm
Be
anything
just
you
nice
want to
saying.
though. Be
stick.
nice.
No,
I
that's a hyper emotional response. You can't just say
if
Shay be nice and he up here like she don't like men anyway. Like, come on now.
You came over. You
right.
came up here for a
Hey, we got
second.
too
Man.
many women
You
on
came
this
up
panel right now. I don't like this
here.
shit.
Oh my God.
The
My
estrogen.
Patreon coming out of me. We
Yeah.
got too
Oh,
many
now we
women
got
on
a
this
new one.
panel.
Now I'm about to get
Yeah.
jumped by 3 women. That's
Nah,
crazy.
we ain't gonna let you. We ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna jump you,
Yeah,
Tacori.
The
we
brotherhood
Patreon
is a
for
wild thing to behold.
Get jumped
Yes,
by
the
3
Right.
women.
brotherhood.
I'm about to get jumped by 3 women.
Very ghetto.
Well, hold up, right quick. Hold on, right quick. I have to introduce a lady that I would never argue with, and it's always yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am. Now, it's very rare to run into a lot of logical women, right? I've
What?
seen this lady in a lot of ways dismantle
we
a
got
lot.
Dr. Sweet and Sage, but you go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
I've seen this lady
Is
do
this a
some.
sexist platform?
I've seen this lady do some dismantling and teaching at the same time, respectfully and even disrespectfully. I ain't know how the hell they can do that. I've seen this lady on pseudo killers all the time. You know, very professional, very classy, very so much so in a lot of ways graceful in her deadly approach when it comes down to punching pseudos in the face. I have to introduce to it one and only. Either you get good juju or bad juju. The one and only Sister Juju. How you doing? How you doing,
Which
Sister?
Juju you gonna be? Which Juju you gonna be right now?
It depends.
In the video.
It
Okay. That's it.
Hey
depends.
sis.
It's
Good.
too quick to call it. You feel me?
Hello.
What up, Doctor Too
What's up,
Sweet?
sis? Hey now.
Chilling.
Stay now.
Some good stuff. With some good stuff. With some good stuff,
Thank you.
Doctor.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hey
I tried to
Sage,
fit as
how
much
you
as I could
doing?
in the time slot.
Yeah, I think you manage your time very well. Yeah. I like your approach. I like how you debate. You feel me? You got skills. I be learning. So thank you for that.
Okay. Respect. Thank you for that.
Absolutely. I
Hello,
appreciate
Juju.
that, classic Craig.
No
Thank
problem.
you. I know you was watching in the cut.
I always watch. I always watch.
Oh my God. Sakari, nobody came up here to jump you. I don't know why you would
Man.
say
I was being
That's
sarcastic.
what he
He's
be
just been
fantasizing about it.
that. Okay.
his
I was
emotions
being
have been
sarcastic.
heightened tonight. I think that's what that is.
What make you think my okay, whatever. If that's how you feel, I mean,
Mm.
I
That right
mean,
there.
there's
So
truth in the chat itself, but I'll let you make
I'm
it.
I just came up here because Jashub said that Jashub trying to make it seem like education is only that the only thing that I mean the only place where education is prevalent it is in the universities and in these schools where we could learn when education only means to like just to like inform people
Let me
pretty much.
respond.
That's why I
To,
asked him to
and I
define
want to add when you're
education.
done.
let me
That's
respond
why
to this. To Corey,
I asked
what was
him
the
to
title of your debate?
bro. The
What was the
education
title of your debate?
education. Bro, first of all, I asked you a question. You're not
No,
gonna
no,
sit
no,
here
no, no,
Well,
no,
first
no.
of all,
What was the title of
here,
your debate?
gonna
That was
sit
not
here
the
and
fucking
ignore
title of
my
your debate. You
question.
know it,
You're
bro.
not gonna sit here. You're not gonna sit here and ignore
Off topic,
my
dude.
question and
That's
ask
why you
me.
lost, man.
No,
Come on,
you
let's
no.
accept
You
the L, bro. Old
first,
girl put hands and
your
feet on.
first debate
We
me.
it,
Whatever. I
we
gotta
can
know.
still address the
You know,
statement,
first
and I just
debate.
wanted to address the
Okay.
statement, and I don't want to be
Yeah,
hostile.
but he's
No
upset
need
because I
to,
said that he
right?
lost.
Yeah,
And then
feelings.
he came with
Yeah,
some
but
more off topic
Feelings.
shit.
Your feelings is
that's
hurt. That's
fine.
what it
I
is.
just want to address the statement.
I ain't the one
Your
that lost
state,
the debate.
your
hold on.
state.
Let her have the floor. Let her
Let
have the
Juju speak
floor,
right quick.
please.
Yeah, let Juju speak right quick, Joshua. We gonna get to you and Takari.
Yeah,
I
let her
promise.
have the floor.
Yeah, y'all feel like y'all gonna have a debate coming up, so y'all can handle that on the stage. But a couple of things I want to address. But one was your statement you just made about education only happening on the college level or like on universities or whatnot. Education happens everywhere. Go ahead, clarify the statement. I'll give you a second.
Yeah, he's trying to make it seem like the only
No, I
place
just
that
want you to
education
clarify
is
your
finished.
statement. I'm not
That's what I'm.
concerned with what y'all
That's
got
what I'm
going on. I
saying.
just want you to
I'm
clarify the
saying
statement,
no. My
please.
statement is that education don't just like education exists outside of schools. We can learn
Okay.
education anywhere else besides this so-called educational system that they that like these schools that our oppressors give us.
Okay, so this is layered, right? In essence, you're correct. You know, you can learn in different ways, right? You can learn vocationally, hands-on. But when you're talking about higher education, there's a reason for that, because in society you have this thing of establishing things that are fact. um so in order to have this kind of container that helps with that establishment, you need higher education, thus you need colleges and universities, thus you need academic rigor, thus moving on, you need a scientific consensus or a type of historicity. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, when we're talking about like consensus don't automatically make
No, no.
things fact.
Did you understand the
I
entirety
understand
of the
what you're
statement that I
saying.
made?
I
Don't cherry
understand
pick
what
it.
you're
Did you
so
understand
now,
the
no,
entirety
no,
of
no,
this
no, no.
statement?
Uh,
No,
First of all,
because
we're
I
not
don't want to
saying. I
debate
just
with you, but on anything but explaining to you why it is important to have higher education, why it is important to have colleges and universities, and how that helps establishes facts in society, how that helps validate information through academic rigor, through a scholarly consensus, through an academic consensus. Do you understand that?
you're
Because
finished.
your it's not an opinion, it's like
Oh, I
this
said,
is
oh,
fact.
I thought you was finished.
When you go to do a thesis paper, dissertation, and you hand that into a board to get into these scientific journals or these history journals, they have to be vetted, and they have to be vetted at the highest a point of academia, of highest point of knowledge, right? That's the epitome of
What are
knowledge
you
in
talking about?
whatever concentration. The fat that is over your head is
No,
wild.
what are you talking about? That's listen.
Let me
I don't
finish my
listen. I'm not
statement.
listen. Hold on,
Let me
listen.
finish
My
my
argument.
statement.
Listen. My argument was that the school systems, because we all supposed to be on this panel. We all supposed to be trying to elevate black people and set black people free. You know, give black people a free mindset.
We
My
are free,
reason
my
that the
guy.
school system, my point of the school of the debate was that the school system do not make black people free or help black people be free. It just let us be richer and have a better life, but it doesn't make us be free. It doesn't make us
Free of
be
what?
independent, but instead it make us still more depend on the system. That's what my point is. And
What
and
is
that
the
basically failed black
system?
people. The
What
educational
is it?
system, our
It,
education
it ain't
system.
failed me, and I don't think it's failed Dr.
So
Sweet
hold on,
and
wait a minute. So hold on, wait
or
a minute.
nobody else
So,
on this panel.
so hold on,
You are
wait a
like
minute.
we're
It's
so
quiet on.
Wait a
oppressed.
minute. Wait a minute. Do you have your listen? Because we know that we learned about economics in school, right? We learned about economics in school, right? I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
that goes
okay.
against your point. That goes against
We
your point. You do
learned
know that,
about
right?
economics in school. So here's
Yeah.
the problem. The reason I asked
I
about a
wanted you to
currency,
get back to this statement you
I'm trying
asked.
to, man, come on, man.
Why are
I'm
you
trying
moving the
to.
goalposts? I need you to
I'm
get
not
back to the
moving the
initial
goalposts.
statement.
I
You are
listen.
running around the field, moving the goalposts. Let's get back to the initial
Yeah, this is
statement.
another. Oh
You have
yeah,
a problem
this,
with higher
this is
education.
John.
Don't talk over me, Takari. Don't do
Hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey,
You keep talking over me,
hold on,
I forgot.
and I've
Stop
let you
the
speak
fucking one.
every time.
Come
I
on,
don't
we're not doing
understand
that. Not,
This is the
why you
after
have an
show. This is
issue.
the after show. This is the after
wait, no,
show. So,
we
so
not
the
doing.
guest, hey, the
She's
guest,
another. She's another one. She's
yeah,
another one.
yeah,
I will.
the guest do
Another
have
one, what?
No, don't say
the after
nothing,
show.
Sage, please. Don't say nothing.
You
So
can
what am
you
I
can
Hey,
supposed to
Tacori,
be,
the guests
Takari?
have the guests have the right on the after show. This wasn't meant for you, cut out. You and Dr. TooSweet don't supposed to be on here right now, but y'all jumped on. I ain't gonna deny y'all, but it is her asking you a question, and she feel like you moving the goalpost. Let her explain that shit. So that's all I'm saying.
Hey, I
I'm
was
just
summoned. Okay.
trying. I'm just trying to figure
Oh,
out
they
what am I
he's
supposed to be,
calling
Takari?
everybody. That's
Takari, focus. I need you to
And
focus.
Dr. TooSweet,
I'm
you
trying to
good,
have a
you good, you
conversation with
good.
you. And what am I supposed to be, Takari?
honestly, I don't want to talk to you.
We don't know each other, sir. It's the first time
Yes, we
I
do.
think I've engaged
You
with you, maybe twice.
no, we
So
got
what am I
receipts.
supposed
I
to be,
know who you is.
Takari?
You know who I am. You the same person that attacked me in the comments on that on Unc's page behind Dave. Behind what's the dude named Professor Dave? Yeah, you and a few others. I'm looking for you.
Okay.
You always attacking black people behind white folks. I don't want to talk to you. You want to protect the
I
race
put
channel.
black people behind white folks. No, wrong. I go by what's fact and what's the truth, and I will not compromise for that because you're black and you're wrong.
Yeah, because black people are always wrong to you if they don't have no white education
So
system behind them.
Takari,
I
name
don't
me
want to talk to
10. No, don't say nothing. So since you feel that way, I need you to go ahead, like pull that calculator to get 27 times 31, whatever you did, and name me 20 black engineers or scientists.
Man,
Go.
listen. I don't want to hear none of that talking because
because you only strawman me
what I'm talking about.
because you
There are
yourself
multiple,
is
there are
projecting and
multiple,
you don't
there are
know any
multiple
great black
scientists and
people that you
engineers.
can name.
There are
But I
multiple
know
scientists and
several.
engineers
No,
that
I'm
existed
talking
way
to Kari.
before
Can y'all
you.
mute him, please?
Way
Because he
before
just
the
talking
school
over me.
came. And you out here trying to tell us that you don't want to call them engineers and scientists
No,
unless they
because y'all, you know what? Y'all get up in arms. I'll just talk over you since you don't have no discipline. Y'all get up in arms by
well, I'm
Charles Darwin, but you
too. So,
failed to
so
tell
if that's what you
everybody
really want
that
to
he
do,
was
so that's
basically
what you
tutored
want to
by
do. So
John
I'm just gonna talk over
Edmondstone,
you too.
which is an African. You constantly just appeal to white man's authority, but you don't
No,
never
you
tell
don't feel
anybody
the white
about
man's
Al
authority.
Jahiz.
That's all
You
you
don't
do
never
is
tell
try to
anybody
everything that
about
you stand
Antonio
on,
Furman.
everything that you
You don't
stand on.
ever
Listen,
educate
everything that you stand on
anybody
about
about
it comes from white folks. Why everything you learn come from white folks? We can trace everything
you
that
just
you
not gonna
stand on right.
because
It's
all my
always
teachers were
coming from some
black.
white person. And every
Because
time
all
somebody
my
try to tell you
teachers
about their
and
ancestors,
my
you try to say they biased.
professors, except for like 2, were black
So
or African
you are one of
American.
those people. You are
So
one of
because
those people.
you
You are one
didn't
of those.
have the
Hold on, wait a
option to
minute.
have,
Was this? Hold on, wait a minute. Was this African American taught
bro,
by
this
this
is not a
European
fruitful
system?
discussion if he just gonna keep talking over me for real.
Hey,
So my
hold
point
on, hold
was,
on, hold on,
It
hold on.
hardly ever is
Let
for
me interject
him.
right quick. Let me interject right
y'all
quick,
gotta
What
please.
hear
happens
him
when
when I'm trying to
Yeah,
speak
hold on.
though,
Let me
because that's not
interject.
fair.
When you
Yeah,
entertain
hold on. Let me interject.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
Juju,
interject.
we gonna have the back and forth. But anyway,
He's gotta
only
allow
reason I
people
want
to
to interject.
respond and
Only
speak.
reason I want to interject is
Y'all don't do that right.
yeah. Tacori did have a debate, and he is getting critiqued right now. Whether you know what I'm saying, so he gonna be on the defensive end. But
No, he cannot talk over people. That's not
yeah. No,
cool.
I'm gonna get there.
Your points are valid.
They
I'm
just
gonna get
feel
there.
like
I'm gonna
emotions
get there.
because
I'm
He's
gonna get there,
projecting
Juju.
this
I'm gonna get
white
there.
they because they
I'm
want
supremacy,
gonna
us
get
to
and
there,
don't ever
Juju.
mischaracterize
they
me
want us to
without
be
straightening it out.
institutionalized and saying that this is
I
the
don't ask
only
you.
way to go. So that's
Hey,
why they keep wanting to try to twist what I'm saying because
Tacori,
they are feeling like
Juju,
they
and
got something
Joshu,
wrong.
let's chill. We finna head another direction right now. We finna head another direction.
You you mean on top?
Juju, make your last. Hold on, let Juju make her last statement before we change direction. Because it's really supposed to be for the people. Tacori, and I'm gonna let her. Don't ask no questions. Juju, please don't.
I didn't
Just
ask
make a
any
statement.
questions. I
Okay,
was
I'm just
making
saying.
points, but you talked over
Yeah.
me. I didn't ask him no questions. He can't answer
Yeah,
none
yeah.
of it.
I'm just saying,
Higher
continue to do
education.
you. Continue to do
So
you.
higher
Hey, I can't answer
God,
none of
wait,
it. You see
Takari.
how they try to
You gotta be
undermine the
quiet. You gotta be
intelligence of black people
quiet,
Hey,
because
bro.
they don't
Yeah,
Tacori,
understand
chill,
bro.
chill, chill.
system.
Jesus Christ. You must want to debate me next, Takari. We could make that happen. I don't got no problem with it. The fact of
Oh
the
man.
matter is that you think that I have to appeal to white people to get my information is a fallacious logic. All my professors and most of my educators were African American or black. The fact that you can't name 20 experts who are African American or African or in the African diaspora is problem. That's why you appeal to white people being the authority and the sole figures in science. That's why you believe in white man science, because you can't do it. Don't project that on me. When you talk about Charles Darwin, you got to talk about John Edmonston. You got to talk about Alger Hayes. You got to talk about Antonor Furman. All throughout history, Africans in the diaspora emphasize education, higher learning. They had guilds, secret societies to pass this down. Besides the Bible, none of this had anything to do with the Bible. So for you to be projecting on some white superiority BS is sad and disgusting. For you to give them that much power to the Buckra Wazunga is
No,
sad and
you giving
disgusting.
them that power. I'm trying
Tell
to tell
me
you that
that
Hello.
don't that I do. Oh, you done effed up for real. Like, go back and learn 20 experts in astrophysics,
Yeah, yeah. Come back with the
and
shit experts.
science. Learn 20 of them that are African American or African before you claim what you think about me, because I know them.
Okay, so first of all, you said that you had all of these African Americans, but yet they were taught by this European school system. So you only listen to those black African Americans if they're taught by the Europeans. But you talking about I'm projecting European ID. First of all, you don't even know what type of science I stand on unless you're talking about flat earth. And flat earth does not come from white people. They come from
Unless
our
you have a
ancestors.
degree, you're not standing on anything
Listen,
there.
listen, this is what I'm
Hey,
talking about.
hey,
If you don't
Joshua,
got
you
no,
got your answer,
if,
Joshua. You got your answer, Joshua.
this, if
You
you
answered
ain't
that
got no
question earlier.
degree,
You
man,
got your answer.
this black, this sister right here, this black woman right here, this sister right here, just came up and said because I don't have no degree. This is what the educational system does to black people. It make black people.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa. What you
God.
mean by that? Hold on. What you mean by that, Tacor?
What I
She
mean
want to
by
be
that
a
is
What
that
victim.
the
That's
the
what she
education
mean.
educational
system do to
system
black
that
people?
we are in, they try to get us to integrate in, it causes black people like her to look down on other black people that got less of a degree. This is why they love to throw up their degrees in other people's face to
I
try to
don't have a degree.
undermine
I'm
their
looking down
case.
on your ass.
Nigga, you can't look down
I
on
didn't
me.
have,
I'm
I
looking
didn't
down
have
on you
no
'cause
degree.
Nigga, hold on.
And
You looking down on
and
all
as
of us.
far
You
as our
8'2" in height.
history, it's not. It's
Hey,
and as far as our
you
history, it's not
Learn how
up
to
to
win some
the
debates in
public
the
schools to
debate
be
league.
teaching our history.
know,
Why
Souls
would
Debate
you
League.
let
That nigga hate on that sports, bro. That nigga hate on
why
that
would you
Souls
let
Debate
a
League.
supremacist
That's a top
That
notch
man,
shit,
teach you
that
boy.
man be
who
getting
you
passed around.
are?
That
If
man be
you
getting
if
That
you
passed
was
Souls
who
around
you
Debate
like a
say
League is
you
top
carpet
notch
were,
knife
shit
in
in
the
this
debate
hate.
league.
Jesus Christ.
That
If you was who you
Souls
say
Debate
you
League was
were,
a top notch shit.
if
wait,
you
what
was who
happened?
you
What did he
say
say?
you were, Jesus Christ.
You heard
Can
what
I
I
just
said.
say
I
this
said you
real
was
quick? Can I
garbage in the
just say
debate
this real
league.
quick?
Can I make my
Because
point? If you was who you say you were, you would have had
Yeah, 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 yeah,
a
yeah. Who said
Saturday
I want to say
school.
something real quick? Let the person who said they want to say
That
something
was
real
that
quick.
was Dr. TooSweet. That
that
was Dr.
Yeah,
that
TooSweet.
was
Dr.
me.
Tuesday.
Yeah, because I'm about to hop back off real quick, but I just want to say that Juju, you are absolutely correct. And the reason that Takori does not understand is because he has not even advanced in the education system that he's so against. But if he had, his perspective would be totally different. Those engineers that you asked him to name, they became engineers in that same system that he says failed us. And he doesn't realize that. So that's all I wanted to say,
First
y'all.
of all, these engineers, they're
I
not
agree.
engineering anything.
I agree, Doc. I
They're
mean, he
engineering.
said that he didn't even go to school
Listen,
consistently, and I
their
think that's
engineering system,
very
their way of
telling.
teaching
He got
engineering
an
is
associate
not
degree in
benefiting black
biblical
people.
studies. So
It's not benefiting black people more than it's benefiting white people. It benefits white people more. So just because you have a skill or just because you
Where's the
learn a
data
skill,
that
it's
says
about
that,
how
Takari?
it's about what you imply the
Where's the
skill
data
to.
that says
If
that,
your
Takari?
imply if your skills
You're
does
making
not
that up.
imply to benefiting the black community,
You just
so
made
wait a
that
minute.
up.
So black engineers benefit the black community more than the white community, more
That's
Yeah.
not
than the
your
Yeah.
topic says, has the educational system failed black people? That was your topic, bro.
yes,
Yes, their
yes,
wealth is a part of the black community. It goes like into like their family and stuff. Like, come on now, Tacori. Like,
It helps create
no.
generational
A
wealth.
majority,
yeah,
listen,
of black
a majority of
people.
black people, a majority of black people is not rich in America, and a majority of black people ain't go through the complete
You keep moving the
educational system.
goalposts.
A majority of
I'm
white
not
people
saying
are rich
hold
though.
on,
A
Yeah,
You
majority of
are
white
moving the
people are rich
goalposts.
he
now.
said the topic of the
Yeah,
debate was
majority
Because
of
the
white
did the
people are
topic
rich
education
is,
now.
system fail
did
black
the
people as a
education
whole?
system fail
That's
black people?
yes, as a whole.
So where's your
Has it failed
Saturday
black
school
people
at
as
your
a whole?
church to teach our
Fam,
black
what
children? Have you
you
made
say
a
what?
Saturday school at your church to teach our black children? Have you
Hey,
organized
Tacori
that
is a
yet
Hebrew
in your
Israelite.
community?
He's a Hebrew Israelite. He don't go to church.
Whatever, his church, his
First
temple,
of all,
whatever.
yeah, they make up stuff about Hebrews. They got a lot on Hebrews. That's how they
Nobody
have a
cares about that. I asked you,
they
have
got a
you
lie.
made
Nobody,
a
man, listen,
program for
man,
Saturday school
listen,
so we can
listen.
educate our children? Are you
You say have
involved
we
in
made
anything like that? Because if you're
am
not,
I
then you
involved?
need to hush your mouth.
What? First of all, you need to hush your mouth because you're not involved in any of that. All you're doing is just trying to make black people integrate
I actually
into the
am.
president.
I actually am and have been for
Yeah,
quite some time.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Please. Please don't kill him.
Tacori, you
No, because
lost, my
we
nigga.
get up here
Yeah,
and
don't
we
kill
try to
him.
do
She
our
got a
community,
resume. Her resume
but
is
we're not
evil.
even active in our community. We only play for YouTube, but it ain't even real. You don't even have no reality as being an activist. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You are not no activist. A
What
true
do you do
activist
for the
is not
community,
a activist.
Corey?
I do a lot of stuff for the community. I
Like
do a lot
what?
of stuff
So
for
my
the community. What
nonprofit
have
got
you did
Malcolm
for the
X
community?
proclamated. My
Okay, you
nonprofit
did.
got Malcolm X Day proclamated in our county. It's Volusia
How you gonna
County
have
in
Malcolm X?
Florida.
How you gonna have
Look that
Malcolm
up.
X affiliated with your stuff when Malcolm X
My
is the people
organization
that is
also
when
lobbied
Malcolm
on the
X talk
state
about people like
capitol
you,
for
you
juvenile
say
justice
stupid stuff like
reform
when you
and
say stupid
education
stuff like
equity, going to bat
we
for
gotta get you from all
African-centered
of our mouth because
homeschooling
Malcolm
programs,
the fucking
Takari.
life.
Stop
That's the stuff
making
that
it up.
Malcolm X and no, I'm not making anything up.
You are. You just
You're not
said
saying
that
anything.
white people benefit more from educated black people.
Shout
I
out to
asked you to
Florida.
show
Shout out
data,
No,
and you
to
continue,
I'm saying
to keep
I'm saying
dabbling.
the
Where is
educational
the
system.
data
I'm
to
saying that
prove
these
your claim?
engineers are investing
That's
more.
what I
These
mean
black
by you making
engineers
it
are
up.
investing more in the rich. I mean, in the rich than they are with the black people, and they are.
Kwame
You don't
Nkrumah
see.
and
You don't
lots
see
of other
engineers like that. You
Pan-African
don't see
leaders
engineers
were
like that.
educated at
You don't see
HBCUs
us.
in the United States, to Corey. Must we keep
And
going?
the United States is not something that black people run, Jalinda.
So what?
It's
They were
not.
educated at
It's
HBCUs.
not.
These are Pan-African, our prime Pan-African leaders, revolutionaries, and martyrs. They came to the United States and got educated, went back to Africa to liberate their countries, Tacori. What the fuck is you talking about?
So what the hell is you talking about? They came over here. First of all, you're trying to make it and you're trying to push this fact that they
I've
need it,
already
or
made
you're
it
trying to
there.
talk about this fact that they actually,
I
dang, can I
owned a
talk?
holding company. I now will
Dang,
have
yeah,
2 LLCs under my holding company and a
this is why
nonprofit,
a
Tacori.
lot of men don't debate women because
And
women
I
don't let
learned
men.
all this through education,
Okay,
Tacori.
okay, Tacori, Juju.
You have nothing else
I love you, Juju. I love you,
sexism.
Juju. I love you, Juju. He went misogynist on me a little bit.
I didn't go
Uh,
misogynist. I
yeah,
didn't
you
go
went a little
Yeah, you did.
misogynist. So
Yeah, you did.
you could talk to
Yeah.
I don't
my
listen.
guy
I don't.
Joshua.
letting her
You can
talk,
talk
but
about that,
letting
Josh.
her talk.
Since you don't debate women,
He's allergic to
No,
women,
I'm
yeah,
saying
allegedly.
you don't
because
debate
y'all saying
women
that a
no
lot of
more. You
people.
just got out of the debate with a woman.
No,
Uh,
listen.
yeah,
What are you
yeah, yeah.
talking
But
about? What are you
Hey,
talking about,
Tacori,
Craig?
bro.
I'm not against.
Here
you
you
got
go,
you got the
crashing
bully.
out.
You
I'm
got the
saying a
bully.
lot of.
This nigga is
No,
this
I'm
nigga name
saying
is
a lot of
Scholastic
people. Other
Bully.
people don't debate against women is because they don't let people talk.
Huh?
You gotta let
You
people
literally
talk.
talked
Or
all
you
over her
I'm
for
gonna
like
let
the
talking
you.
first
right
5 to 10
right.
minutes.
Are you
If
kidding me
if
Do
right
you
any
have
now?
woman, I
selective
would
memory
debate about
loss or
Look,
something? Like,
look,
I'm
no woman
God
confused.
don't like a liar, Tacori. God
You a
don't
lie.
like a
Shout out to
No,
liar.
you
stage.
lying.
Shout out to
Complete
stage.
lie. Complete
What?
lie.
I didn't even,
Shout out to
you know what?
stage.
No, no.
Whatever y'all
Hey,
believe
but
in.
since you don't
Mm-mm.
debate uh, women, women back here, let Josh shoot the Scholastic Bully. His name is Scholastic
Okay,
Bully.
I'll let them duke
Yeah,
it out
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
but
Let
I know
him go on
Tacori
and
is
handle
still going to be
him.
emotional
Yeah, yeah,
regardless.
yeah. Juju and Sage, appreciate y'all. Can y'all
Stop
listen
lying,
for a
bro.
second? Can y'all listen for a second between Joshua?
Yeah,
Cause yeah, yeah,
I will
yeah,
allow
yeah.
Tacori
Takari was
space
saying
to
some
be
shitty shit about the
emotional.
Source Debate League and the champ, Scholastic Bully,
I
and
get it.
I'm trying to get that shit settled for
Okay,
our
I
next
will
debate.
allow it.
Next
I'll
debate.
allow
Our
it.
next debate. Yeah. I love y'all. I love y'all though. I love y'all sisters.
Uh-huh.
Y'all are killers. Y'all are
Mm-hmm.
killers. I would not
Yeah.
fight y'all.
You see, I'm quiet. I don't fight bloodthirsty women.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They'll kill you. They'll kill you.
Exactly.
But we ain't gonna praise them too much, Greg. Get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here. You gonna start
Exactly.
praising, nigga.
Hell no.
Praise the
I'm
Lord ass
begging for
nigga.
my life.
Yeah, yeah. Praise the Lord ass nigga. Anyway, Scholastic Bully, what do you got to say to Corey on what you heard so far?
Most of his arguments is white people are bad, so anything that comes from them is inherently bad. So if you go to a school that's owned by white people, propagated by white people, then therefore whatever the results are bad. That's basically his whole argument. It's a false dichotomy. And this is why you lost, bro. This is one of the biggest reasons you lost. And then you had a whole
Yeah, you
round where you
can't
did an ad
comprehend.
hum, you asked
I'm
a
sorry,
man,
you can't
you actually get
comprehend.
somebody to do math. Bro, you don't
Yeah,
know how to
you can't
articulate your
comprehend.
arguments well, bro.
You can't comprehend. Like when you was in the
Comprehend
sports
what?
debate league, you was never on topic. You was just going
Sure,
each and every
sure.
fucking
Did
word.
you just hear what I just said?
Right.
So
I
your
heard
debate
exactly
topic
what
was
you said.
this. Your debate topic was this. Has the
You can't tell
education
me.
system
First of
failed
all,
black people?
first
How
of
did
all,
you explicate? Hold on.
you don't
How did you
even.
explicate that? Hold on. I want you to explain to the people how this was explicated during your debate. Has the education system failed black people? Give me one of your points.
Listen. Did the educational system teach black people how to completely be an independent people?
This is why you lost, bro.
Yes, to answer the
This is
question.
why you lost. You
Answer the
need to
question. Did black
cement. Can you cement your premise? You lost, bro. But moving on. Let's talk about your black Hebrew Israelite
Hey,
ideology.
listen, no, let's
I want to talk about your black
other
Hebrew Israelite
ideology.
ideology because
Let's talk about your
you cannot tell me your
ideology.
premise.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, yeah,
ideology. Let's
yeah.
talk
We need
about
to set up a
your
debate. We
ideology.
need to set up a
Hey,
debate
hey,
between Corey
Do you
and
believe that
Joshua.
African
Yeah, we
Americans?
need to set up that debate. Yeah.
Do you believe that
Yeah.
African Americans are the descendants of ancient Israelites? Is that your stance?
no, our debate is Israelite versus Christianity.
I'm not a Christian.
What are you?
I'm a Luciferian.
Okay? We can go up against
I'm not.
Luciferianism.
That's not like a religious system or anything, man.
Yes, it is. It is.
No, I'm not a part of the Luciferian church, bro. I
You're
just
a
call myself
Luciferian.
Luciferian because I'm against all you niggas. But anyway,
Yeah, cocoon.
do
Of
you
course,
believe?
of course you're
Do you
against
believe
black
that
people.
African Americans are descendants of ancient
No,
Israelites?
a Luciferianism can't tell me about my culture. I can't question
I'm
me about my
asking you. I'm not trying to tell you. I'm just
and
asking.
somebody that just sat there against black people can't talk to me
I
about
said I'm against
anything.
you niggas, bro. Like pseudo niggas like you, I'm against you, bro.
No, nigga, you pseudo.
Okay, cool.
Luciferianism is
So
pseudo.
answer my question, brother. Are you a proponent of African
Do
Americans
you
being
want to put
descendants
your
of the
Luciferianism?
biblical
Do
Israelites.
you want to put your Luciferianism doctrine up
There
against
is no
me?
Luciferianism doctrine. I don't have that. I just call myself that because I'm against pseudo niggas like you.
No,
So
nigga.
again, let me ask
Luciferianism
the
ain't got nothing.
question
No,
again.
hold on, wait a minute.
So
Lucifer.
Corey, let me ask the question again because
Wait a
maybe you
minute.
didn't understand it.
Luciferianism.
Are you a proponent
Hold on, wait a
of
minute.
African Americans descending from ancient
Is
Israelites? Yes or no?
Luciferianism the truth? Yes or no? Is Luciferianism the truth?
It doesn't proclaim to be. What
And
it
you
doesn't. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't.
No, because it's either pseudo information or factual information, and
Did
you
you?
say you're saying you're Luciferianism, but
Yeah,
you go against
I created my
pseudo.
own shit.
So you just make up your own shit. Okay,
Yes,
so we ain't
yes,
got
you
nothing to
can.
talk about. This nigga's a fool. This is why I can't take niggas like this serious.
All
This
right.
is why
So, are you gonna answer my question to Corey? Or you gonna keep dancing around?
No, I'm not answering your question about
I
the
know you're
Israelites.
not, because you don't want to get
Just
beat the
'cause
fuck
you
up
just
on
make
me, right?
no.
Do
How,
you
how,
teach?
how
Do
you
you
gonna
teach
deal
that
with
African
somebody?
Americans? Do you teach that African Americans
You can ask
descend from
me. I'm
ancient
not
Israelites?
answering Jay.
Are you? Are you an ancient Israelite, brother?
You can ask the question all you want to. I ain't got nothing else to say to you.
Oh, so hey, this is what bitch niggas do. They don't want.
Tacori. So you don't want to debate. You don't want to add out a topic with Joshua right now to debate, or you just gonna refuse him and knock him down?
I'm gonna debate somebody that make up their own stuff. He literally say he makes up his own stuff.
I did.
I
Yeah, I
think
call myself.
everybody made up their own stuff. Some things just become, you
Make
know,
up,
they get other
Hey,
people to follow
you know,
you.
you can
these
make up
niggas lose the debate before they even debate me, my nigga. Come on, man. He
Yeah,
already
yeah.
lost. He already lost. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
He didn't get in the ring.
Hold on. I
Hey,
learned
hey, 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 Takar, I'm gonna throw you a treat out there, though, Takar. This nigga was an ex-Hebrew Israelite.
That's right.
And he was a camp nigga too.
I was
Yeah,
deep in the trenches,
Yeah,
man.
he was
yeah,
a
he
camp.
was
He
a camp
was around
nigga.
I was
Yeah, he
deep in
was
the
a camp
trenches,
nigga.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kill him.
he was reading the Bible out
He
there
was a
spitting his shit.
reed nigga. He was a reed nigga too.
I'm gonna tell you why he got away from the Hebrew Israelite stuff.
Okay, tell us. Yeah, tell us. Yeah, tell us.
Tell him about my story. Go ahead, tell him.
You was telling the nigga, you was too busy worrying about the next nigga that was around him.
Wait, what? What?
That's why he stopped. That's why he stopped being a Hebrew Israelite. Because you too busy worrying about what the next nigga was doing. Oh, he's doing
That's what it
evil.
was, man.
Oh man.
It's funny how niggas know how to tell somebody else's story better than the person who lived it. But anyway, can we get this debate topic going or what, bro? I'm trying to figure out, do you believe that
You go.
Oh, we not debating about Israelite stuff, period, bro.
You saying what?
Why? Because he left the faith. He left the faith. Or he left the truth. Which one he left? The truth or the faith?
I left the coat. I got free.
Oh, okay. So, C-U-L-T, nigga. C-U-L-T.
I ran from the coat. Hey, but Tacori,
Yeah.
my nigga, like, for real, bro, do you believe what the sister Natalie said? She said the children of Israel are Negroes. Do you agree with that statement?
Bro, stop asking about my Israelite stuff.
Oh, so you
that
nigga's scary, bro. You got those scary Barry niggas over here, Ratchet. You got these scary
You don't have a proper foundation. So
I don't have a proper. I do have a proper foundation. My
What's
proper
your
foundation is going against pseudos like you, man. You
That's
damn
not a
pseudos.
foundation.
That is
That's
a
not a
foundation. It's a
foundation.
solid foundation.
That's
There's so many of y'all. Somebody got to do it.
That's not a foundation. That means you're a flip flopper.
I'm
You
a
don't know what you're saying now.
Flip-flop ass.
I was a blood. Now I'm a crip.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
Tacori, bro, you scared, bro.
You got me with that.
Bro, you scared.
Hey, his name is Celestic Bully for a reason.
Hey, Tacori, I really want to punch your head in, bro. So let's just debate, bro.
Debate him, Tacori.
Bro, old girl beat the fuck out you tonight, bro. I just want you to know that, my nigga. You not
debate beat the fuck out of you.
You the truth. You gonna tell your ass lost.
Should I pull up one of your debates?
Sure.
Because you got rinsed.
I got
You
rich,
didn't
but I won all of them.
as a matter of fact,
Who he get
Hey,
rinsed against? Hey,
I
hold
got rich.
on. Who he
you
get
got
rinsed
your ass,
against?
bro.
I
You
got
got
rich,
your
but I
ass.
won all of them.
Hold on,
No,
hold on, wait a minute.
I know, Joshua. Which
Let's debate
which
us.
nigga he
Let's
got
debate
rinsed
the same thing.
against? Which one he got rinsed against?
I'm about
Yeah.
to pull up these debates.
Which one I lost?
I'm about to
Yeah,
show you.
yeah. I want to see what one you got rinsed against, nigga.
I got rinsed, my nigga, even though the judges said I won.
No, it don't matter. Judges can be biased. I just want to know which one.
All
I
them
just
niggas,
want to know which one he thought you got rinsed
all
against.
them niggas was fucking with me and shit behind the scene.
All of them.
all of them. This how
Hey,
pseudo.
All of them.
I want the audience to
All
know
of
over
them.
this
here,
is how
Joshua
pseudo
was gonna
work.
get fucked
All
with
of them.
like
They
that.
warp reality. They
Joshua
warp
was not
reality,
gonna get
bro.
fucked with like that. He lose over here. Fuck Joshua. I
Reality.
don't give a fuck what he did in his former life. I don't give a fuck what he did in his former
Reality.
life. Over here, you can get smoked, Joshua. You can get smoked.
So Tacori, bro, I will beat your ass on that Israelite shit. I'm telling you right now, you
Nigga, you
getting
can't
fucked up.
debate my Israelite shit. You ain't even got no
Nigga, you
stance
not no
on
ancient
the
Israelite. You a pretender.
Nigga,
You
that's
fake
what I'm
ass nigga. You
nigga,
pretending.
you're not even a
You are a
dude.
pretender. You're not
Hey,
no
you're not even
Israelite,
a
bro.
dude. You're not even a dude.
You're not an Israelite.
You're
How
not a
about that?
dude. You're not a dude.
What the fuck is this? This nigga just say
You're
anything,
the
right?
one.
This suits do this shit
You're
all the
saying
time, man.
anything. You're the
You're
one
not an
saying I
Israelite.
made up my
African
own
Americans
stuff.
are not
I'm
Israelites, and
saying
I
the
can
same,
prove
but
it.
you make up your own stuff.
I can prove
Okay,
African Americans are
okay.
ancient Israelites. How about that?
All he want to
Okay.
do is attack other people's ideologies because he ain't got one.
Cool. But I guess what I can prove that African Americans ain't no damn Israelites, my nigga.
Hey, that's you. I want to hear something from Tacori. Tell them about your debate tomorrow against Lance.
Oh yeah, I'm about to beat this.
Yeah. See if he agree with you or not. Let's do it a little different right now.
He agree with Lance. Lance is saying that the ancient Israelites was niggas. That's his whole.
Oh man.
That's his whole ancient. So maybe you should watch tomorrow when I beat the fuck out of Lance.
Bro, you gonna get your ass
It's
beat,
on
bro.
Super
And
Wavy
I'm gonna
channel. It's on
clown
Super
you.
Wavy
I'm gonna
channel.
clown you and I'm gonna
Wait
clown
a
you
minute.
too.
You about to debate Lance?
Yeah, I'm about to beat up
Yeah,
on
Lance Berry.
Lance gonna
Lance.
kill you, bro.
What's
Lance
the
gonna
topic
Lance
again?
gonna kill him. Lance gonna kill him.
Wait. What's the topic again?
the topic
Lucifer, Bear of Light.
are the ancient Israelites black? That was the topic.
Oh my God. Oh, geez.
Oh my God.
Lance gonna murder you, bro.
Oh my God.
Lance
Oh,
is a legend.
man.
Lance is a
Hold
fucking
on.
legend.
Let's do.
I got my
She said,
money on
"Oh my
Lance.
God." I ain't
I
like
got my
this
money on
expression.
Lance. I got my
Yeah.
money on Lance.
Yeah,
About to get
you know,
Got your money on Lance.
atheists is the only ones that can, you know, scream God's name in vain.
So, hold on. What you really think about the topic? Juju is the ancient Israelite black?
No,
Okay.
not even close. They had no need. Those are goat herders traditions over there in the Levant and way over there. Ain't got nothing to do with that. And I don't think Lucifer's gonna lose. Lance be foolish, but you know.
That's gonna check
Full of
because he's an
knowledge. Full
Israelite.
of
That's why.
knowledge.
He's full of
Lance, hey,
knowledge.
Lance Joshua, you my homie. I know you like 8'9"
You
and
really
shit,
going for
but
Lance, Craig? The Lance from Cubutta?
why
That's
you trying to?
Lance
Why
is
you
good
trying to
brother.
remind
Lance
me? Why?
Perry,
Come
the
on,
good
Juju.
brother. Yeah.
Why are you making me have
Yeah.
PTSD? I mean, why are you?
let's
Hold
put
on.
$50
First off,
on it. Let's put
Creed,
$50
that's your
on it.
man's though,
You got
Creed. That's
50
your
on
man's.
Lucifer.
That's your man's though.
You
I
got 50 on Lance. And whoever
listen,
wins
Juju.
takes all.
Listen, Juju. Listen, Juju. Listen, Juju.
You start
No,
shit
listen.
with
I don't
that.
want to do none of that.
I'm sorry. I'm
She trying to
I'm
trick
just.
you, Creed. She trying to trick
She
you.
trying to trick me. She trying to trick
I'm
me.
sorry.
She trying to see how pseudo I
Trick
am. I ain't gonna
you.
let
She
you do
trying to
that.
trick you.
No. There's no judgment here.
I don't know. I done
I would
seen
let
your
you be
resume.
pseudo. I would talk to you even if you were pseudo.
I'm just saying. I
I let
seen
you
your
get away
resume.
with it.
I seen your resume. I mean, I'm gonna be real. The pseudo I had in me got yanked out and
I'm not
attacked
judging none of that. I still
by
go to
Ratchet.
church.
by Ratchet Craig to this guy over here, so I don't got no more pseudo.
It's okay.
I got
I
harassed by
venerate my
him.
ancestors. Some people call that pseudo. You know what I'm saying?
That's a bit
Yeah, yeah,
different.
we represent the
Yeah,
ancestors.
but just,
Yeah, they were
it is
magical.
what it is.
They was magical. Yeah, they was magical, but you know, we ain't gonna call it pseudo because they were magical, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Sorry,
just
there's no hard feelings. I mean, you know, if I came hard, it's because you probably said something crazy, and that's what we do. We pseudo killers. I don't know what you want me to. I'm not gonna apologize for it, but ain't no
I
hard
mean, you
feelings.
gotta at least prove that the
Was
person
it?
is
Was
pseudo.
it? Was your
You
name
can't just well,
Tacori, or was your name something else? Because I don't remember you being. I
Nah,
mean,
nah, he came over there. He came over there. I watching this
yeah,
show.
it was on Unc's channel. It was on Unc's
I don't
platform. And I
remember.
was talking about Professor Dave. We was talking about Professor Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord Jabal, you know, because Tacori is
Yeah.
a flat earther. He
Yeah,
is a flat
yeah,
earther,
I
so
we got
God.
a
he
lot
root for
better.
Lord Jabal.
It was
Oh,
And
even
y'all sided with the white man. Y'all sided with the white man.
as usual.
actually, if we had to pick a side, we sided with Neil deGrasse Tyson. He been crushed that shit.
no. You
Godfrey
started
doesn't
with
believe in
NASA.
shit. And the other host, what's his name that came on Dr. Maya's show? Don't none of us believe in flat Earth. The
Yeah, I
ancient
can't think of that.
Listen, it
The
was
chubby light skin guy. The chubby light skin guy.
my God.
hold
Flat
on.
Earth is a European doctrine and a
Which
Christian one.
European
So what
came
is
up
you
with it?
talking about? It don't matter. It ain't African,
No,
my
what
guy.
you mean it don't matter? What European
Because it's
came up
not
with it?
African. So you
Hold on. The globe is
you
African
saying
though.
us appealing to a white
The
authority
globe is
is actually your
hold on, wait a minute.
projection because
Wait a
flat
minute.
earth
The
is a
Egyptians,
white
wait a
man's
minute. The
doctrine, dear.
Kemetic was Africans? The Kemetic was white people?
There was none African.
Who was
The
Dumbass.
not
Kemetic was white
African?
people?
Who?
What are
None
white
African.
people? The
There was
Kemetics.
none African.
The
Hold on,
ancient
wait.
Yeah,
Egyptians.
Oh,
yeah.
you want to
Did the
hey,
ancient
hey,
people
hey,
turn
Tacori, you
back?
want to debate that?
African invention. What the fuck are we talking about
Yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah. Did they care about
No. Wait a
the
minute.
weather of the globe?
The ancient Egyptians, you're telling
Yes,
me that this is white people?
the circumference of the earth. One of the first was done in ancient Egypt. I don't understand what he fuck is talking.
By a white guy
By
named
none African.
Aristoteles.
No, he wasn't a
Yes,
white guy.
he is white. Hold on,
He's
wait a
not
minute. He
white.
look like Santa Claus,
So,
bro.
so how are you projecting modern racial constructs on the ancient population? How are you doing that?
No. The reason that he was
No, no,
the
no, no. He
the
wasn't
reason for the
white.
African
He
was
wasn't
because of Greek
white, my guy.
mythology. He was a Greek.
He
He was
wasn't
a
white.
Greek. He was a
Okay.
Greek.
In North Africa.
He was a Greek.
In North
His
Africa.
people migrated to North Africa when the Greeks colonized Egypt.
Been there
That's where
for a
you get the
couple hundred
Ptolemy people
years
from. That's
too.
where you get the Ptolemies from
Yes,
because the Greeks
yeah,
came
don't
into
wait.
Egypt
We
and
on flat earth,
assumed their
my guy.
identity.
We on flat earth
Assumed their
though.
identity. Yeah,
We're on
because
flat earth though.
your globe came from a
So
Greek.
the
Your
fact that
globe
he
Greek
was in
philosophy.
Egypt around those different scholars and led to that discovery is telling of the education that was going on in Africa. He wasn't in Greece doing that. So it didn't matter what he was.
It
He was
did
in
matter.
North
It did
Africa.
matter because you came up and said the flat Earth is a European science, but you can't give me
It is.
the very first
I don't
European that
got
came into it.
to.
But we can give you. I can
We
give you
don't
the
have
first
to.
European, the name of the
We
first
don't have
European.
to because if you go to
No,
West Africa, they knew how to map
right.
out the stars, and by mapping out the stars,
And
you
they
know
wasn't no
Earth
flat earthers.
has
They
a
wasn't no globe earthers.
circular
They wasn't no globe
shape
earthers.
and rotation. Are you even listening? You do know I do
Bro,
an astrophysics show, right? So I can tear you out the frame 10 other
oh,
ways.
so you do know
So
that
you know that,
there's
right?
no ancient text of none of the people in West Africa talking about no moving earth. You do know that, right?
The Earth doesn't have. I mean,
That was so
the
funny.
Earth just
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I
the
thought.
Earth moving and the Earth being
That's what I thought.
non-flat are not the same thing. What are you talking about?
You think what?
What does that have to do with the Earth not being flat? Your statement.
You made a claim. No, I'm pointing out your
No. What
hypocrisy.
does it have to
You
do with
made a
the Earth
claim.
not
You
being
made a
flat?
claim that the flat earth is. I mean, that flat earth is a European science.
It is.
But
white
True,
people
but your
came up with
globe is
that.
a full. But your
White
globe
people
came
came
from
up
a
with
white
flat Earth.
person. Your globe came
Just
from.
Google
Okay,
flat
which one?
Earth. Just go ahead
Okay,
and
hold on.
Google.
Let's Google flat Earth. Let's Google flat Earth real quick. Let's Google flat Earth.
Go ahead.
Let's see where it came from.
Go ahead.
Look at this. Look at
And where you currently get it from.
this is in the Wikipedia.
That's you got flat Earth from the Wikipedia.
No, you asked me. You
That's
asked
what
me
you
to
said.
find.
You got
You
flat
asked
Earth
me
from
to
the
find.
Wikipedia,
You,
and the
look, hold
Wikipedia
on.
would have told you that
Where you
was
want me to go to?
wrong.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Where you want me to go to?
Go wherever you want.
Okay, so I'm in Wikipedia right now. It said it's an archaic conception of the earth shaped as a plane or a disc. Many ancient cultures subscribe to a flat earth cosmology, notably including the cosmologies in the Near East. That's what it said. That spherical earth came in,
white
in
people.
the 6th to the 5th century BC by a white Greek nigga.
So, but you just said the Near East, so
They're
white
not
people.
white people.
No, when we say the Near East, we're talking about the Eastern Hemisphere.
No, the Near East,
Eastern
right?
culture.
So, like people in Iran,
Eastern
people in
That's the Middle Eastern.
Oh,
That's
oh,
the
oh,
Middle
y'all have to
Eastern.
explain.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
have
trying to
to.
clarify. Lebanon and Syria and
Now, now,
shit,
now watch this. Now watch
Anatolia.
this.
Those people. So, what do you think those? Who do you think those people are during that time? Who do you think they are?
They black people, nigga.
They black people.
They're not black. Why y'all do that?
They black people, nigga. What y'all thinking, nigga,
They
right now? I
definitely
don't know
ain't
what's wrong with you niggas,
European.
man.
Look at this. This is about Eratosthenes. This is in
What name?
the Mixuda History of Mathematics.
Aristophanes is his name.
www.mathhistorysaintandrews.ac.uk. Look at this right here. It said Eratosthenes was a Greek mathematician who was famous for his work on the prime numbers of measuring the diameter of the earth. A Greek.
So, who
Your
cares
globe is a
what his
white guy's.
ethnic
Your
background was?
globe, your
Why do you
globe
keep
is a
the
white guy's
ethnic
sign.
background? They
Your
don't have
globe is a
anything.
white
Was the
guy's sign.
information correct or
She
not?
brought it up first. She said that
Did
mankind
it take
was Greek.
place in
I mean, was
Greece?
white.
Oh, where did it
It
take
doesn't
place
matter. It
at
was a white
there?
person. Was it a Greek that
It was
gave it?
not a
Was it a
white
Greek?
person.
Was it a Greek?
Yeah, maybe the Greeks went over there to Africa and then they conceptualized the shit together.
That I
Like,
already made that point, but he's so caught up on white and black.
No,
Moderation
hold on.
is
yeah,
Wait
not
a minute.
something
So
on
yeah,
no,
White
I'm
yeah.
means
you for
white
people.
white
means
and black.
But
people.
we don't
You
even
know,
know
you, you the one
we
that
don't
came
even
up
know
with
they
it
didn't
that
have white or
the
black
Earth
back
was
then.
And
They
also
didn't have white
Greek
or black back
population
then.
didn't just have one ethnicity of people. It was a mixed
Stop
population, much
making
like
excuses,
Egypt.
man. Stop making
You
excuses.
have
Your
parents
globe came from white people.
Africanus.
Just
He
listen,
was
listen.
Roman.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. They came from
There
white
weren't
people. Your
white
globe came from
people
white people.
there,
It's
but it
okay.
wasn't
It's
white people
okay.
there.
Juju
And it
is
wasn't
okay
done
though.
in Europe. It was
I
done in
know it
Africa.
hurts. It's okay. It doesn't matter, but it still was about a
But
white
you're
person.
bleeding out bad. It
It
was
doesn't
not.
matter.
And it was
Okay,
done in
yeah,
Africa. It
maybe
was
I
done in
am bleeding out.
Egypt at that.
Maybe I am bleeding out, but guess what? Maybe I am bleeding out, but guess
And then it
what?
was Middle Easterns who
Maybe I
did
am
it.
bleeding out, but guess what?
He was
Guess what?
Muslim.
A white
So
bald-headed Santa Claus nigga gave you the globe though.
it wasn't a
Whether you
white
like it or not, it ain't
man.
nothing you can say about it. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It is what it is.
So,
So
what
a
does that
round
mean?
Now,
earth, wait
just
a
like I
minute,
was
that's
able
a
to give
lie.
you the
Because
specific
a
name,
round earth is
hey,
in West African
I need you to give
cosmology,
me the
my
first person
guy.
who came
You
with
know
the
that,
first.
right? Round earth is in
I
West
need
African cosmology. You get that.
hold on. Round
You
Earth
know
is a
that,
Western
right?
cosmology.
Because I'm a
You
West
say round
African descendant.
is a Western cos.
But look up
Okay,
all those words.
what ancient
Go look
text?
them all up.
What ancient text got globe Earth or round Earth in it, a spherical Earth in it? What text?
Well,
They
in
don't
West
never
Africa,
talk
In
about
West
it.
What
What
text?
text?
In West
Yes,
Africa?
in West
in
Africa,
West
that what you
African.
asked?
What is it called? Pull it up right now. You on your laptop? Pull it up right now. I know you full of shit. Come on, pull it up.
I'm full of shit, but we have
Pull it up.
text in West
Pull it up.
Africa.
Okay, show us the text.
Man, we gotta go on scholarship. We're doing scholarship right now.
This is we talk about primary sources. Show us the text where they say that them
Bro,
cells
you
that
haven't
Earth
pulled
was
one
split.
primary source up yet. Pull me a primary source up that says the Earth is flat, my nigga. Since you playing stupid.
Well, they're gonna be crazy. They're gonna be crazy right there.
From which ancestor? Hold on, from which ancestor?
A primary source to say the Earth is
Okay,
flat.
okay. Hold on. I pull up one. I pull up one real quick.
So Classic, what you got to say, Classic? You try to dove in and you scared of this conversation.
I'm on my best behavior. Juju here. They said you gonna get triggered.
If it came from a white person, if it came from a white, it ain't right. If it came from
They weren't white. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Oh, but you go with his logic.
It's automatically right.
But hold on, I do have to say
No.
this.
He said that it came from the ancients. Y'all misrepresenting Tacori right now. He said it came from the ancient Armenian people. Don't matter if they white, black, or Chinese.
No, he said that white ball and they look like Santa Claus. That's what he said.
Oh, let's go ahead and get to spherical Earth and African cosmology. Let me go ahead and get these.
Hold on real quick. I do have to say this though, because Ranty did ask me what I think about this conversation. I have to give it to you, Tacori. You always fight. You know what I'm saying? You're my homie, and I do appreciate your courageous fighting spirit. But you know, it is pretty much a blessing and an honor to have the one and only Scholastic Bully and Good Juju, Bad Juju here on the channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you, Doc. You really did come a long way. You know what I'm saying? From deep in the trenches, you know what I'm saying, to be up on the big stage. You know what I'm saying? So I really. This is a really interesting conversation when it comes down to it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be on your side because I do not want to get punched by Juju. So you're on your own. But
I'm
anyway,
not a violent person.
I mean, you're not.
I don't hit.
You're
I
a
don't
pseudo.
hit.
You're a pseudo
You trying
killer.
to fool us. She trying to trick us again. She trying to trick us again.
I seen you and you take opportunities like that one with Lance. I was like, oh no. Not today, but anyway, no, it's real cool having a legend and the devil himself, Joshua, on the show. You know what I'm saying? It's a hell of a
Lucifer, nigga. He not the devil. He Lucifer.
Light. I love it.
Yeah.
So just if everybody want to take a couple notes, we'll go through West African societies who had a concept of spherical Earth, okay, and it was in their cosmology. The one, the Aye, I believe that was the one. I think Kofi taught me about that because they do something that's similar to your zodiac, you know. And I remember that I came up Earth when I did
need a text.
You got to be quiet. And that diagram was a circle depicting like the Earth and water and
The
land.
circle is a flat two-dimensional
Be
state.
quiet. Depicting the elements of Earth, which most ancient tribes do. You got the Dogon cosmology.
They were flat earthers.
They were not flat earthers. They definitely saw the Earth as an orb. That's not flat.
No.
You have the Yoruba cosmology. You have the Aya. The physical world of the Earth is depicted as round. You have the Oran. The celestial realm is viewed as encompassing sky dome. You don't talk about nothing flat. The Akan cosmology. Akan people often describe the Earth as circular, spherical entity within the interconnectedness of the cosmos. The Mandi cosmology. The Mandi people conceptualize the Earth as a spherical or curved surface. You got the Congo cosmology. The Bakongo people. The Bakongo people view the universe as cyclical and interconnected. They had the Kingi symbol, a circular cosmogram.
If we can just get an ancient
cosmogram.
If we could just get an ancient text.
I'm not done yet. You asked me, so I'm finna give it to
give
you.
Me I asked you for an ancient text.
Ever say that again when I told you? When I told you it came from Europeans and white people, and that's what you adhere to, that's what I meant. West African
Ma'am, can
sellers.
you show me
So,
these texts from these
also,
ancient
yeah, I'm
countries?
gonna send you the
Let him finish.
but
Let him
be
finish.
quiet.
Let him finish right
So
quick.
what? So when I told you about we knew the SARS and we knew about
Yeah,
it
drop
Earth,
the sources
you
down,
ran
though.
all over that. But we got, I mean, you know, when Harriet Tubman, like when I'm going to freedom, we always followed the drinking gourd because of pointing to the North Star. Like we knew this stuff, Orions, but we knew this stuff. So West African settlers and traders, especially those Somali and Songhai empires, had knowledge of ocean currents, celestial navigation, which suggests an understanding of a curved Earth. I've studied this. I do a Galaxy and Beyond show. You asking for tests, but oral tradition mentions voyages across the Atlantic. I don't believe that.
What text are you provided right now?
So let me get you the sources that you want.
So check it out. If y'all want to share y'all screens, just let me know.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
I got them on the phone. I'm just gonna share them in your
Show you
chat.
the ancient Persian cosmology.
Sources.
I'm about to show you the
She gonna
ancient
put it in
Persian
private. Yeah, put it
cosmology.
in private chat.
Can I
Craig, you got to bring it up. If she brought it up,
I'm putting them in
let
the
her bring
chat
it up.
because it's on my phone.
Can I show
That's
my
pretty
screen
much
real quick?
it. That's like about 8 or 9 different ethnic groups in Africa who has a conceptualization of a spherical, I can never say that word, Earth, not a flat one. And we're talking about prehistory. We're not talking about after the introduction of Western entities or anything like that. So when I say flat Earth is a white ideology, I meant that.
Hey, yeah, you lied about all those people and their cultures, and that's real disrespectful. Because I study those cultures. You act like
No,
I
you
don't.
didn't.
I know because I
You can't
probably.
be not being a Hebrew.
Oh,
Not
because
even
I'm.
he.
You
Hey,
cannot
hey, I can
have.
say
You're a
the same thing.
Hebrew.
You say the same thing. You're an
That
atheist.
is not the
You're an
truth.
atheist. You're an atheist.
That
You
has
got a lot
nothing to
of
do with
stuff.
nothing.
Listen,
I
you
still
got
go to
you
church.
get
I still venerate
you
my
get hold
ancestors.
on, wait a
What does
minute.
that have to do with
You get a lot of your stuff from
anything?
religious people.
What
You get
does
a
that
lot
have
of
to do with
atheists,
anything? What did I get
but
from
you still
religious
get a lot of your stuff.
people? What did I
Atheists
get from religious
came from
people,
people.
dear?
Let
Tell
me
me
let me
what I
let me
got from
show you
religious
real quick.
people.
Let me do what she can't do. Let
You
me
sound
she can't
stupid,
do.
bro.
Let me go to the actual text. Y'all see my screen?
Well, bring up the actual text.
Yeah, he
Actual
got the
text.
screen right here. Go ahead, Tacori.
Actual text.
Yeah, yeah, because she's not about to do it. Watch this.
Sources are in the chat, my guy.
Look at this. Look at this. Protected by this is Iran, icocaline.org. Look at this right here. This is
What?
talking about the creator
.org?
God. Iran, I can't.
What?
No, Iranica.
You
Iranica,
can't
bro.
even
Okay, yeah, I
pronounce
reckon it's
it.
a smile on my
So I
face
know
where it's
you just
popping
looked
up.
this up.
No, I've been had this. Why you think I was able to navigate
Why
to it? I've been
can't
had this. I
you
killed somebody
pull
with this
it
like years
up?
ago.
Hold on. Let Tacori speak, y'all.
Can I
Don't
ask you a
continue
question?
about
Why was you looking up Tile
the
18?
.org shit. Come on. Y'all tripping right now.
No, I mean I'm tripping. I'm
Let
tripping. I
him
want to know
cook.
why he
Oh
Let
yeah,
him
we
cook.
tripping.
Reggie Craig. I'm tripping, bro. This nigga looking up
Yeah,
Tile
all
18.
y'all niggas tripping.
Bro, he looking up Chinese dynasties and shit. Y'all trying to make
Yeah, he
Chinese
just
dynasties.
Chinese guys.
Hold on, the Persians are Chinese. The Persians are Chinese.
No, you look at your toolbar.
So
I
you
mean,
know Caucasians are
No, it's
Asian,
got the Chinese
so the
on there.
Chinese would be closer to a white man. Realize
They're
that,
not
right?
Chinese. What are y'all
Caucasians
talking
are
about?
Asians. It's
Hey,
in the word.
you know that Asian. You know, we black. We black. We think all the
First he
Asian
created,
Chinese.
look,
Yeah,
and
we
I
That
black.
said, protected by can I read this real quick? First, he created the sky protected by sacral, which enclosed the world like the egg of a shell, like the shell of an egg. The second
that's
creation was
round.
water, protected by Horded and Horavata. I
Oh
don't know
my
how to
god.
pronounce these types, which filled with the lower half of the egg. The third creation, Earth, protected by Spenduraman. These are different gods that plays these roles, shaped like a flat disc, floated on the primordial waters. It stood on the fourth, fifth, and sixth creation. The single plant or trees. What do you
Where's that at? I didn't read that in that source.
Okay,
Where
hold
was
on.
that
Wait
in
a
that
minute.
source you just showed?
I'm about to highlight it. I'm about to
Highlight
highlight it
that shit. Highlight that shit, Tacori. Highlight that shit.
right there. Read what is highlighted.
And what is this source?
This is from an ancient text. This is from an ancient
Ancient text.
Western
Dado.
text.
What ancient text, sir?
Zoroastrian text, sir. Man, just read it.
Zoroastrian.
Yeah, ancient Persian text. Zoroastrian
Oh,
I,
you
I
cosmology.
use
think there's a
Persian?
commentary. I think there's a commentary though.
It's
Commentary
not
text.
commentary. It's not
Commentary.
commentary.
I thought you
It's
didn't
not
use
commentary.
non-black sources, bro.
No,
Exactly.
these are black people.
They're
Persians.
not black people.
Oh, man, no, man. No,
Zoroastrian are
no, we
not
would be
black
nice. We would be nice
people.
around here. We would be
The ancient
nice.
Persians was black people.
Why
I
y'all letting
knew
him
it. This nigga
lie?
trying to turn everybody black, bro. I knew it. He want the whole world to be Nigeria, bro. Come on, stop that shit, my nigga.
So hold on. So he, I got an idea. Let me cook something right quick. We have Tacori versus Juju, and then can we have an undercard? Undercard. I'm gonna say an undercard. We both gonna be buying thing, but an undercard we can have the Thali versus Joshu,
Let,
because she said
let
the
me read
Negroes
your
were
source
black.
real quick. Let me
She
read
said the
y'all
Negroes were
source
black.
real
I
quick.
Craig keep erasing my comment because Craig don't want to see the Thali get killed by Joshu.
Let me
Well, I
read her.
think
Let me
it's
read her source
funny.
real
No,
quick.
let me help you with the Zoroastrian. Why you
Jalinda,
say that?
let's read
Zo-
your source real quick.
Zoroastra or Zarathustra, it also influenced Judaism,
Let,
Christianity, and
let
Islam.
me
So I would see why
let me
you would
share my screen real
gravitate to
quick.
that. None of
Let me
those
share my screen real
people are
quick.
black or African. You know that.
Let me share
These
my screen real
people
quick. First
are
of all, African don't just equate.
Asian,
Just because,
Eurasian.
listen, you can't just automatically equate black to Africa. Watch
Oh,
this.
we gonna do that? We gonna do that?
Watch
Yeah.
this. Let's go to your source.
So black is a political racialized term stipulating
Let's go
people
to
of
your source.
African
This is your
descent.
source right here.
That
But
is
no, where's
Primary
by
the
woman,
definition
that is not no primary
and
source. This is
mandated
commentary. Look
by
at this right here. In the
Constitution
Old
and
Testament,
the Civil
this is
Rights
the source.
Movement. Are
African
we really finna do this?
SI.edu. This is commentary.
We
In the
really,
origins
we
of
really
many
finna do
African
this.
societies, the first being descended from the sky, a world with powerful spirits and a
Mhm.
creator God believed to have special abilities. First ancestors
Zoroastrians are
found
Asian.
com- communities and served as connectors between the realms of the sky. Tall plant masses such as those made by Dogon people of Mali and the Bois of the these people speaking about their stuff, about what you claim their stuff is. This is not no primary source. It's not
So
Well,
no
where does it
primary
say in
source.
that source that the Dogon believed in a flat earth, dog?
No, you said that they believed in the globe.
so
A
both of y'all,
spherical
maybe they didn't
earth.
give
No,
a fuck about
not a
whether the
globe theory.
Spherical.
well, maybe they didn't give a fuck whether the Earth was globe or flat.
Spherical.
Spherical, okay. Maybe they didn't give a fuck. I
Yes,
don't know,
because the
right?
most no, because
Look
it's
at
in their
this.
cosmology though.
This
It's
is
in
not
there.
this is not
Yeah.
primary, ma'am. This is not primary.
It's
This doesn't
primary.
have nothing about the shape of the earth here with these statues. What are you reading? What are you researching?
What
Man,
is
you
not
gotta
primary?
man, you gotta be kidding me, woman. Hold on, let's go to this other source right here. Let's see if you
And we
got
go
provoked
beside
here.
you. We go beside you and say, woman. Let's massage this,
My
brother.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
He can't help
Yeah, we go beside you.
Jalinda, I
Why
keep
did
forgetting
you
her
go up
name.
there because you're a woman?
I
What
keep
you do with
I
that?
keep forgetting her name.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
literally
Jalinda.
do.
listed.
I
Call
don't
her
want
It's
to
do.
literally
know her
listed. Like
name.
I
This
can see
one is
Yeah, call her
from
bad
ChatGPT.
juju. As a matter of fact, call her bad juju.
Man, don't say
I'm
that. That
so
sends
sorry
shiver
that
down my
you.
spine, bro. Just call it Juju.
stop
Yeah,
doing
my
that.
bad. Yeah, sorry, Juju, DJ Juju. Let's go to this one right here. One of these one is from Chat GPT.
What are you talking about, man?
This is another.
Right. So I
This
used
is
Chat GPT and then I went to the sources, dear. Like you
okay.
would
Let's
do
go to
with
your
me.
source.
What are
Let's
you
go to
talking
your source because
about?
I'm at your source right now. I'm on your neck. I'm on your neck.
You could be on my neck, but it ain't no worse than that source you just pulled up.
Look at this. Look at this
So
right here.
Astro
This
source,
is another
you
source that's
said
not a primary source. This is another commentary source right here. This is
no,
another
it's a
commentary
paper.
source. I need
It's
an
a
ancient
paper.
text. I need an ancient
No, you
text.
don't have to have an ancient text, baby.
You do have to have an ancient
You do
text.
not.
Yes, you
This is
do.
done by anthropologists. That's even better. You don't have to have an
Look,
ancient text. This is not religion. This is how you
no, you do
validate
have to
facts.
have the ancient text. That's called first-hand accounts.
Hey, what you mean? Oh, okay, Gigi, what you mean? Like, because I could be the hunter gatherer, and I ain't give a fuck if the globe was not. All the thing I see was a flat Earth. If I'm a hunter gatherer, right?
That's
So I
projecting.
ain't give
Why
a
would you
fuck.
say they didn't
Yeah,
give
I ain't
a fuck?
give a fuck. Nigga, I just
How
try
do
to
you
get.
know that?
I try to hunt the
How do you know
animals.
that though?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just put myself back in them days. I wouldn't give a fuck if the earth was flat. I'm a hunter gatherer. So I wouldn't
So
philosophize.
it's about their religion, dear. It's about their
Yeah,
spiritual
yeah, yeah.
system.
It's about that
Are based
religion. I
on that.
agree.
So
Yeah, I agree.
So hold on. Let me do this too. Like, okay, so going back in those days, Juju, with most hunter gatherers, right? A lot of them, in a lot of ways,
Yeah, they weren't writing shit.
they
They
were
won't.
like at the I wouldn't say the pinnacle, but just the beginning of culture itself, right? Because they had an oral tradition or something like that, right? And then later on, when they got more sophisticated, they pretty much in a lot of ways started to write down their beliefs and
when Islam came, dear,
yeah,
it's oral.
Yeah, yeah. Philosophize. They philosophize.
yeah, philosophizing it. So my
It wasn't
question to
just
you,
philosophy. They did proto science. Let's not do that.
Yeah,
proto-science.
proto-science. Okay, proto-science, philosophize. But you know what I mean by that.
Not the
They had
same
some math.
thing. Paul.
Yeah, they had math. They had everything. It was proto-science. Yeah, I agree with it.
Okay, so proto-science.
Proto-science. Yeah,
Can you break?
proto-science. Natural philosophy. I like to call it
So
natural
you will have
philosophy.
to know like the cycles of the moon and the ocean for farming to know when certain rivers would flood or would not flood and things like that. They were masters of this. When you plant, when you don't plant. I don't
Yeah,
I don't know why.
based on calendar
It
seasons,
was
right?
our calendar.
Yeah,
You know, they would use things like shadows and different things like that. To
yeah.
have a shadow, you would have to have certain shapes because the shadow's gonna be a certain shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So it could be
Come
flat. It could
on.
be flat.
We can't be this willfully ignorant.
Yeah, it could be flat though. It could be flat. You can't have no shadows on the flat.
okay, all right. I see what you mean about proto-science. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
So they
Proto-science.
basically, so they basically,
I think philosophy because science was invented
so they
then, but
basically, they basically were more in tune with the
It's the such
environment.
thing as proto science when you go in caves and you realize they had some type of adept to like chemistry. You know, they would knew what
yeah,
temperature fire to make certain to bring out certain colors and different elements. That's not
yeah.
philosophy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I got you.
I
I'm,
got you.
I'm
I
done.
got you.
I'm done. I'm back on course. I'm back on course.
Oh
I
yeah,
get.
man. She
Yeah, I like
knocked.
how you put that, Juju.
Hey, bro, she knocked
Yeah,
us
I
back
like how
on
she put that.
course.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
knocked us
yeah.
back
I'm
on
back on
course.
course. I call it philosophy. How dare I?
Yeah, we yield. We yield. Put the gun up,
Yeah,
please.
so I
Yeah,
mean, there wouldn't be. I mean, they're all most of them are oral tradition societies, right? And they are hunter gatherers at the time, so they're not going to be carrying a bat sack with like their information. A lot of these oral traditions were carried through in their secret societies. You know what I'm saying? Like the Poro secret societies, and they had one. I forgot the one for women. You know. In one particular West African culture. So they knew of these things, and these things were passed down because they were beneficial to survival in some of those environments which were really harsh. So, I mean, if you want to live, you're going to remember some shit that you need to remember. You're going to know how to navigate the stars. I mean, even on some of these rivers, we think of rivers as really small, but in Africa, these rivers are long and very wide, right? And you can it's still equally dangerous. So you need to understand how to, navigate, whether you're going through, some of the tall grasses or the harsh forest, meaning where you can't really see your way clear. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not like jungles in Africa. They're more in Asia, but they do have lots of savannas, lots of places with high grass, and they have little spots of tropical forest.
People sleep on that Niger River, man. That Niger River big and long
It's
too.
huge. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah. They sleep on that one.
Yeah.
They
So
talk about the Nile. They talk about that Nile a lot, but that Niger is a beast too.
So getting back to the point, I said that flat Earth was a white man's ideology. It was not an African one. You had concepts of it early on, maybe in different places, but then you also had concepts in nearby places seeking otherwise. And then they figured it out. Humans will figure it out as they go on. Like we always have this thing like humans inventing the will. Well, it had to be this particular group teaching this particular group or showing them the technology. That's not always the case. It's a thing called polytopicity. Humans are going to thrive. They want to live. So they eventually will invent or they'll correct, the misinformation. They'll figure that shit out.
Yeah. Just like can I give an example? Just like metallurgy, right? Everybody will think metallurgy came from the Middle East or white people or whatever, right?
Nah, West Africa.
Yeah, they had their own independent discovery of it.
Correct. Before anybody, before ancient Egypt had
Yep.
it. In ancient Egypt,
Right.
may have gotten their technology, borrowed the technology, whereas West Africans, that was a thing. That's why when you talk about those Benin bronze sculptures, that's like part of some of the most significant human innovation for that time period, because it was a technology, right? You had to have the science of ceramics, pottery, and metal to do those castings, because you made the molds, and then you will pour the metal inside these molds, and those molds are made with ceramics or the pottery, right? And different things like that. That shit is fascinating. And so
And
this
you a
stuff is not
fucking geek. You a
necessarily
fucking geek, Juju. You a
yeah,
geek.
but this stuff is not necessarily written down, right? Again, you will have these secret societies, so you'll take certain people that have the aptitude to learn these skills and trades, and you would teach them those skills or trades. Just like when they got us West African slaves, a lot of times they picked the slaves that had these certain skills and trades they needed, like cowboys. Original cowboys were actually West African cattle herders. A lot of the Europeans learned those techniques from those West Africans. We were the first cowboys. Y'all should look
That is definitely true.
yeah.
Yes,
So, and these things
indeed.
weren't written down on paper. So when you ask me for ancient texts, we didn't need ancient texts like that. These were things that were
You
passed
didn't need
down.
them because you can't have them.
These are things that are
You get
passed
what I'm
down
saying?
because
Yeah,
they
So
were
people want
they passed
to
it down.
people
they were
want to debate whether who wrote first, right? And that's why the people go to the Middle East and maybe Egypt
so
because
writing
they
was
want to do writing.
yeah, but then it's like you got to ask people, well, then why did they even come up with writing? And writing was came up. I think some of the earliest forms of writing in ancient Egypt is a label, a tag label, like for inventory. You get what I'm saying? So there's a reason why they came up. So they came up with a system of like counting the inventory, and then it start off as labeling. You feel me? From what I know, yeah. So
So it wasn't priestly texts.
yeah, I'm talking about like the first writings. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. So it wasn't right. What about like we gonna write the word of God down? It was to keep inventory.
I don't know. I'm not saying that. But I feel like what I'm saying is that those things had to be useful. You understand what I'm saying? Like spirituality is one thing, but those things had to be useful. But if can remember correctly, some of the earliest forms of writings wasn't actually a priestly text. I could be wrong.
No, it wasn't priestly texts. Yeah.
I don't.
Even when you, yeah, what they call it, sonetta, with the Middle
Nah,
East.
I'm not doing no sonnet or
Y'all
no.
let Tacori Look, man, what the hell happened? This nigga teaching Persians with black.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make.
Yes, the ancient Persians was black.
The ancient Persians were black, like as in African.
Bro, you can't just
But they had dark
automatically
skin.
equate black to Africa, bro.
I'm asking.
But
So they're not African. They're not African.
They were melon. No, they wasn't African.
Okay, they were melanated. That's what you're saying. They had a dark skin color.
Dark skin color.
And guess what? They're related. They're more closely related to white Europeans than to West Central Africans. You do know that, right?
Oh, really? Because of some DNA tests?
Yeah, that's what connects people. Their
Oh,
DNA.
really? So that DNA. Yeah. Oh, that DNA. How far do that DNA test go?
Oh my God! All the way back to the first Homo sapiens sapien, male and female.
First Homo sapiens sapien, male and female. How long was that ago? 190,000 years ago? 300,000 years ago?
Yeah, in that range.
Let me ask you
I
a
gotta
question.
correct you.
Do you
don't fuck up evolution? Don't do that. But
do you believe in evolution?
Well, the oldest Y chromosome goes back to A00, which I think is 300,000 years old, or somewhere in that range.
Do you believe in evolution, Yeshua?
Yes. What does that have to do with this conversation?
No, that has a lot. DNA.
Tacori, hold on, stop. Tacori, we're talking about human relatedness.
Evolution.
Hold on, listen. We're talking about human relatedness and how DNA is inherited.
Wait a minute.
The people that share
we're not going to do that because at the end of the day,
we're not going to properly explain this.
Evolutionary tree is still one tree. The evolutionary tree is still one tree. So you got to go back millions of years.
No, we don't. Not for humans. Not for modern humans. No,
yes,
we don't.
Yes, you do.
Not to tell who's related today, who's closely related today. We don't have to do that.
So don't talk to me about because 300,000 years ago is just the end of the last evolutionary state. That's not the origin.
People today that are called, hold on.
There is no last evolutionary period.
You fall for a pitfall. Let me
evolutionary period.
You fall for a pitfall. Who cares? Who cares? The people that you call Persians are more closely related to Europeans than West Central Africans. That's a fact.
That's a fact. The bacteria that evolved into the fish.
Who cares? You're talking about billions of years. Who gives a fuck about that, bro?
No, you have to show us.
Are Persians closely related to Europeans? Yes.
The origins of life.
Is Persian closely related to Europeans?
Coming from Africa.
European Negroes. Are European Negroes?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are Negroes.
Oh my fucking God!
Oh man, he made everybody black.
Their ancestors.
I told you, everybody Nigerians. Everybody's a fucking Nigerian.
Their ancestors were Negroes.
No, they weren't. They were Africans.
They
out of Africa, and they have environmental adaptive mutations. They were no longer African. They were no longer that left out of Africa.
They were black.
And
but they were black.
You should listen and take notes.
You should listen black at a time. They were black at a time.
They were not.
Their
skin was lighter. Actuality.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Darker skin was in the upgrade of UV rays in the sky.
Wait a minute.
Skin color is an environmental adaptation based on radiation or UV rays, my guy.
Let me share my screen real quick.
Ratchet, I gotta correct you. So the first examples of Egyptian. Come on, I know you hear me talking.
Because all you're doing is telling lies, bro.
First earliest Tacori.
Hold on, real quick, Tacori. Let it get it out real quick. We're gonna go to you.
The first evidence of hieroglyphics was found on pottery during the Doctah II period, and it was actually clay labels and cell impressions. Just to let you know, it wasn't a religious text.
Okay, I just want to get that clarification. That's what I was saying. So they were doing the counting. They were doing the inventory.
Or they were doing some type of labeling.
Yeah, labeling. It's inventory. Labor inventory. Yeah, I look at it. But good, yeah.
Just trying to identify what's in those ceramic casings. I guess it becomes like we're starting to be more aware, starting to build culture. So like all these things come with that. It's just not every day going to get food, hoping to sleep before you get killed by some, you feel me, carnivorous animal, right? It's more than that. Now you have fortified cities, you can protect the cities, and you're starting to build more culture. So of course you would need things like writing. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right.
all
Yeah.
in this
Okay,
stuff.
I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
But
what, what, what,
religion is
what, 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 why
a
did he
cultural
do that in West
container.
Africa? Why did he do that in West Africa, though?
Religion is a cultural container. I can't answer that for you. They didn't deem it was necessary.
Yeah, okay. I wrote with it. Everybody don't think everything necessary. Like Tacori had a debate tonight, and he don't think that
He lost too.
the school system is
It
educational
ain't my,
is
it
beneficial
ain't my
to black
fault.
people.
It ain't my fault that you always getting whooped in the source.
Nigga, you lost tonight, my nigga.
You mad because you lose
He
every
lost,
I'm
fight.
he
mad
lost,
because
he
you
lost y'all
lost.
too. He
Hey,
lose y'all too,
you
according to you.
lose every debate that
He
you have
lost,
on
bro.
the source.
All my debates had judges and they all said I won. So I don't know what the fuck you
No,
talking about.
nigga, no, bro. We can pull. I can pull up some right now.
Yeah, go to the end where they said I won. Okay, all right. Anyway, you lost tonight, nigga. I'm just
I'm
saying.
about to show. I'm about
I
to
gave
show
an
you. You
honest
mad
opinion.
because
You
you
lost. You
lost
did
all
not
the time.
prove
You mad?
that the
Listen,
educational
you mad
system
because
failed black
you mad
people.
because
Hey, Takari, I got
you
one
mad
for
because
you.
you
Fuck
love some
Josh
white
Hughes.
folks. You
Black
mad because
women
you
are
mad
like leading in receiving master's degrees. So I'm trying to figure out how that's
Yeah,
like
that's a fact.
failing black people. We're also like one of the highest demographics to start our own businesses. I'm trying to understand how that's failing black people, because in order for us to have true liberation, we have to have agency. Baba Smalls, which I just saw last weekend, used to talk about having control over food, clothing, and shelter. Like we have to have those basics, right? In order to have control over food, clothing, and shelter, we need to have our own enterprises and create agency. And that's how you do it. No matter what type of government system we live under, we have the opportunity to do that. And then once you get a steady control and you can get some capital, you have to try to obtain security so you can protect your assets. And then you got to try to acquire land, labor, and resources. And that's how you sustain a population. That's some Baba Small, some Baba Smalls. That's all I can tell you. And those things always resonated with me because those are the steps you have to take, And then because we free, but to be liberated with outside of this system,
what make
that's
you free?
another story. And yeah, that we have a lot of work to do to even get to that point.
Takori, what part of
What
Africa
make
you
you free?
Don't ask me no questions. Just you got to give me some intelligent thought, Takori.
What
I'm not
what what
gonna answer
we
1,000
don't give
Hey,
a
hold on
questions.
damn
real
about
quick.
you undermining black folks. What
Hold,
makes us free?
hold on real quick, Corey. Hold on.
When
Since
did I
Ratchet,
ever undermine black folks?
You
If
just did.
anybody
You
thinks
just
that I
did. You've been
undermined the
undermining
black
black folks
folks here,
ever
please
since you
put a
got in
1 in
here.
the chat. What did I say about black
Okay,
people?
hold on, I got you.
What did I say about black people?
Mm.
hold on real quick. Hold on. Yo, well, since Ratchet Craig left me behind, right? That sucked. But hey, Corey, you said you was gonna share your screen. Do you have anything to share?
No.
he need to share where he gonna go when he leave America. You say you leaving America, brother. What destination are you going? You going
Well,
to
he
Africa?
better go to Israel. Nah, he better take his ass to Israel.
Where you going to, Corey?
Go.
What's your plan? What you gonna do over there?
Ain't nobody trying to
You
go
gonna
over there
herd
to
sheep?
Israel. Ain't
What
nobody
you
trying to
gonna do?
go
I
over
just
there to
want to know,
Israel.
bro.
Come on, man. Why y'all trying to do that too? Ain't nobody trying to go over to that
He
damn war
said
zone
in the
right now.
debate that he was leaving America.
I mean, he could go to fucking Peru or Scotland or
Why
somewhere.
you
I
so
don't
bad
know.
about me leaving America? Why
I'm
you
just
so bad
asking, where
about
are you
that?
going? Where are you planning on going? I'm interested. Where are you going? What's your plan?
Why you worry about it? Don't worry about it. You should do
Why?
the same
Because you
thing.
brought it up.
You should do the same thing, but it wasn't brought up to
How
you.
can I do the same thing? You're not telling me what you are actually doing.
Bro, listen, don't worry about where I'm gonna go to. Just know I'm gonna leave America.
This nigga going to Mexico.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
going to Mexico. Going to Mexico, and I'm gonna get some burritos and tacos and all that good stuff. Cause they got hell of a good burritos and tacos over there.
Hey man, do
Real
you,
tacos,
man?
not that fake Taco Cabana shit that they be talking
What's wrong
about.
with
They got
Taco Cabana, man?
bro. Taco Cabana,
Established.
Taco Cabana suck. But I just want to
dope.
say this,
Nah,
man.
nah,
You
nah.
say
You
you
see,
say
you gotta
you,
put the seasoning. See, you don't put the seasoning on the meat. That's the problem. They sell the
you
seasoning
say
separate.
you say you the pseudo killer. You need a kilo of pseudo tacos at uh Taco
Hey,
Cabana.
hey.
I'm the only pseudo killer on the panel, Tacori. You gotta focus, my guy.
No, you're not. But everybody got their own
I
opinion,
am.
though. So,
I
Hey,
am.
I mean,
that's your
well,
opinion.
You
That's
just
your
died
opinion.
1,000 deaths.
Okay,
I gotta,
that's how you
I
feel.
gotta,
That's how you feel. Okay.
It's
well,
her
I gotta,
personal
I gotta
I
give
feelings.
it
heard
to it. I gotta give
I
it to
heard
it to
you was getting
Corey.
tossed around in the Lions den. I'm
Boy,
sorry about that.
I gotta give it to her to Corey. She is one of the pseudo killers. I had to give it to her. Her, Cedric, the notorious Bobby Banger. I hope I said that name right, Juju. Now check
You
it.
talking
One
about
thing.
the God killer?
Yeah.
the
Man,
God killer, Bobby Banga.
he got roasted. Listen, I know I'm a flat earther. Listen, but I don't even have to be biased. I still got the debate. He
He's not
roasted
biased.
Bro Sanchez roasted the hell out of this nigga. And this nigga tried to use Professor Dave's whole presentation, and he
Professor
still
Dave
lost.
wasn't right because we have a relationship with Professor Dave. So you right. He used slides from Professor Dave and he said that.
That proves
He
that
let
he ain't.
everybody know
So
that.
how is he a good
He
researcher
let
and
everybody know that. Well,
how he
it's
and he
something
still
that
lost?
Bobby Banger
Meaning
did
that
not
meaning
talk
that
about.
hold on, meaning that he had to
It's
meaning that
something
he
that
got
Bobby
help and he
Banger did not
still
talk
lost.
about in that debate, and that's the Cavendish
And
experiment.
doesn't
And I know
oh
that very well. And
the
y'all will
cabbage
die on
experiment
that
been debunked.
sword for real.
The cabbage experiment been
Cavendish
debunked. The
experiment.
cabbage
You will
experiment has
die
been
on the
debunked.
Cavendish experiment. You will die
The
on every
cabbage
talking point you
experiment has
try to
been debunked.
use. So,
But it been debunked though. You know it
I'm
been
sorry,
debunked, right? Because
man.
it
It's
was
never been
tested as a
debunked.
biased
Has not been
experiment.
debunked. They still do the Cavendish
Yes,
till this
yes,
day,
yes.
my guy.
No, they
And
can
when
use
they
the
do it,
Cavendish
they
all
do
they
it
want,
in a
but it's still debunked.
vacuum.
They do, but guess what? We're not in a vacuum.
So I'm going
We're
to
not
show
in a
you how
vacuum.
bad
The
Tacori
atmosphere is not a
lies.
vacuum. This is why y'all
This
always got to bring
was
out
the
reality.
source.
Demonstrate y'all. This is why
This
y'all demonstrate
was
y'all
this
experiments outside of
was
reality.
this
Hold on, real
was
quick, Corey.
this was one of the sources that he tried to say was faulty, but it's not.
Why gotta
It
hold
was the
up?
Africa SIEDU.
I
If
got you,
you could
Takari.
you
I
share
got you.
my
You're gonna be able to
screen,
respond.
Why
please?
gotta be held up
Can you
though?
share my screen, please?
Hold on, right quick. Hold up. Hold up, Takari. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm just trying to be fair, all right? Just
Yeah, you're
trust me.
not being fair because she been you been
Don't cry.
Hold on, Takora, and she just keep
Wait till
talking.
you get into the
I know.
car.
I'm just trying to get some order, bro. I'm just trying to get some order, man. I'm just trying to get
Is
some
the
order. All
order
right.
is only her talking though?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Just
It's
a
Okay,
just
mere
okay.
woman. It can't be that bad.
yeah.
I don't
So I'm
care
just
about you
saying.
being a
And
woman, but you
since the
gotta let other people
education
talk
Yeah,
system
too.
talk over
failed
them
me,
goddamn women.
and
Talk
since
over
the
them goddamn women.
education
That's it.
system failed me, this should be easy for you.
Yeah.
So
So hold
this
on.
is actually where I got the article that you said was not legit from. Okay, just to let you know, this is where it came from. Hello, Sakari. This is where that
Was
article
it
came from.
not an ancient text? So
The
Man,
Africa
that is to take it with
SIEDU.
shit.
You said it was faulty, and it's not. So
it
I just
is
want to
faulty because it's
validate
not a first-hand account.
this.
It's an idol worship and shit. This is some idol worship shit going on here.
This is a
Yeah, don't you see?
scholarly, an academic, an archaeological, anthropological study, my guy.
Bro, where's the globe at though? You're showing different people. Where's the globe at?
So what
This is
I've
so
done for you is this is the tool, and this resource has everything that you want to know. So I gave you the article. from
Man, bro,
Africa.
this is crazy.
She gave you the
SIBEU
article. And they
are
people.
on here, and you can go in there and you can do it more. I read to you
Yeah,
what it
yeah, yeah.
was.
Go in there and rip that shit apart, bro. Go in there and rip that shit apart. She
Yeah,
gave
that's
you the
what you need
article
to do.
and the people, a people
That's what
group.
you need
So
to do.
rip
Yeah,
that shit apart. Rip
This
that
is
shit
yeah.
apart. Boy.
so
Take
Takari
notes. Take
trying
notes
to.
on there. Take notes.
So
Take
what
notes.
people don't know is that National Museum of African Art has many African American curators, archaeologists, Egyptologists, Nubiologists, or whatnot. You know, people who focus on Islamic studies in West Africa, helping curate these projects and the information that we know about West African society. So, I mean, how dare you think that you can overthrow that?
Nobody overthrowing it. You were
That
trying to
sound
give
like
a
a
false.
debate. That
You
sound like a debate.
you
Takari
were
and
trying to give a
Gigi,
false history.
or did West Africa have? Is anywhere in West Africa did it had I guess a spherical, cosmology or not? Right?
Prior to European prior to European invasion or contact. I don't even want to debate that topic because she gonna be doing all the work and I ain't gonna be doing nothing. I don't
Huh?
like doing debates
What?
when she
Oh
have
my
to sit
God.
there and just prove everything
Oh
and I don't,
man.
I wanna
So I want the Tally to go against Joshua, and you go against Juju. I think that'll be a good debate. Them
Yeah, but
two.
what you think though, Takara? I mean, like you
yeah,
be able to
that's
kind of
gonna get the back of
Yeah,
his head.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
You
because
just
like
debated a woman, so you don't have. Yeah, you
And
just debated a woman, so I don't think you hate women.
no,
Debate.
I
no,
don't
because
hate
Takara don't hate no women. Come on, man. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm talking about debate. I don't think
I
he
just
think they
want
stupid.
the couple to be equal. That's it.
no, it'll be it's always equal to car. It's just I'm gonna tell you this. This is one thing that ratchets me sometimes. Like you gotta understand. Like I don't want you to feel like, oh well, you just getting at me because I'm Takari. Juju went up against when we had the debate with A1 versus Lord Banu, one of my favorite debaters. She went up there after Lord Banu when it came down to asking if black people have a culture. You know what I'm saying? She went after him for real, for real. So I mean, like it ain't no it's no discrimination, brother. I don't want you to feel that at all. We give everybody their fair chance. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to sometime, like, I just want to let you know I got you, bro. Just hold on with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, Doc. But if you ask me, I feel like that will be a good debate between you and Juju Takari. You know what I'm saying? Like how Joshua would possibly go up against Naphtali. That would be a great debate. You know what I mean? Especially for the Versus series.
You're gonna
Especially for
get
the Versus.
smoked. You're gonna put that man. You're gonna get that man. You know what? Debate her, Joshua. That's gonna be. You're gonna win that debate.
Like you said Naphtali gonna beat Joshua? Oh man, I think Takari done jumped off.
Hey, share my screen real quick. I got an answer for the panel. I got a question for the panel. Because this man said ancient Iranians. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. I'm finna show you
Share
the
my
screen real
screen. I
quick.
got a question for you, Craig.
All right. All right.
Is that a black person?
Um.
Absolutely not.
Is that a black person?
Um.
No.
All right, Joshua, what
No.
you doing, bro? What you trying to make me do,
I
bro?
want to ask Takari because he was talking about Persians or fucking.
Exactly. He said it. Persians are the modern day. He said it. Zoroastrians, they close to the white people. I'm not finna. We're not finna play these games. Me
Hey,
and
man,
Lucifer are not playing these games with Takari today.
Oh man.
Takari, bring your ass back up here, boy. Hey, Craig, call Takari, man. He can't run away like that, bro. What we doing up here?
Oh
That's a
man.
hostile escape. That's what that is.
Oh man. Y'all ran my brother Ratchet Craig off too.
Man, show me a
Ah,
primary from oral tradition West Africa. Come on, bro. But we
Hey,
had the
Craig,
Congo bone, we had binary, we had African fractals. Yeah, you crazy, bro.
man,
Craig,
man.
get Takari back up here, man. I wasn't done punching on him, bro. This some bullshit.
Hold on, here Ratchet. And here is Tacori. Oh, that's Tacori stuff right here.
Bring Tacori back up here, man. Hey, Ratchet Craig, I'm gonna ask you the same question.
What's that?
Is that a black person on the stream?
If he was mixed with some Europeans,
No, that is not. It is
I
not.
don't know how to answer that. That nigga look like a indigenous
Yes or
motherfucker.
no?
Where he from?
No, that looks like a white person with brunette hair.
Okay, all
No,
right,
no,
all
no.
right.
That
He
look
like
like
70%.
Angela
He like
Jolie.
70% white.
That's
He got a
Angela
little blackness
Jolie
in
right.
it. He
Man,
got
you
a
know,
little blackness. He
I
like
mean,
1/8
that's an
of a
that's
blackness.
listen, that's an extremely very light skinned black person.
Extremely, you said extremely.
Extremely. All right, man. God damn it. All right, bro. That's not a black person. Damn. All right,
Hey, I'm
Joshua.
just saying he 1/8 of a. He's doing the black drop. It's the black
Zero
drop.
point
Man.
zero
All
point
day.
zero point
No,
zero
man.
point 0.1% black.
This motherfucker ain't got no African ancestry. It's all Anatolian former, Iranian herder.
But he look black to me, nigga. Fuck you.
Yo,
You ain't not gonna get me, Joshua. You trying to trick me.
I'm trying to get Tacori up here, man. You know, niggas.
Hey, Tacori gonna go against. You gotta go against Natalie, cause she was talking shit. We gonna do this intergender shit right now. Since Dr. TooSweet kicking it off.
Natalie think the
There we
earth.
go. We
all
got
right. Yo,
Tacori.
what's up, Tacori?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
Natalie versus Joshua. That would be
Lucifer.
great. That's an ultimate match
Yeah,
right
that
there.
would be pretty cool. Joshua,
That
go
would
ahead.
be
Lucifer.
an
Let's do it.
ultimate match.
Her timeline
People
for
know that.
existence is 6,000 years. Lucifer.
What? Oh, she believes the Earth 6,000 years.
Yes, boo.
Oh yeah, I'll take that debate.
Yes.
Yeah,
Boo.
yeah, and she believed that the Israelites are black people, bro. All that shit. You got to choose which subject you go settle on, bro. That's
Define
all.
your terms, because the black doesn't define the way they need it to. So that's gonna be ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She don't like evolution. She like Adam and Eve, beginning, like so you got a
Yeah,
lot
she
of
gonna
things
see.
to pick with her.
Yeah,
She
we
gonna
gonna see how they
commit.
work out.
She gonna
So,
commit etymological fallacies all through that bit. Watch.
she funny. Juju, wow. Hey, so Tacori.
God.
So would you want to go up against Juju, Tacori?
Yeah, I go up against Juju. We got to find the topic we're gonna debate.
Oh, that's another loss. Hey, Tacori, look on the stream, bro.
You a real hater. You a real hater, Joshua. You a
First of
real
all,
hater.
this is a modern day Persian.
No, it's not. No, it's
We're
not.
gonna debate whether or not a flat Earth sustained in West African or African culture. Is flat Earth inherently a European idea? That's what we're gonna debate.
No, why we always just the
Why you
problem
don't
with
want to
atheists.
debate on
Atheists
that?
don't ever want to debate anything that they push. They always want to debate something a theist push.
Okay, debate what I push. Debate what I push.
This is
The
not
Near Easterners and Middle Easterners are not African.
This is not a religious conversation.
Let me share my screen real quick.
We're not about to do Bible study, Tacori. That's what we're not gonna do.
We ain't about to do none of that. I can't tell you.
Yeah,
I
give
can't
it
say
to
what
the
an
science. Give it to the science, Takar. Fuck them. Yeah,
because if I have to talk about what an atheist got, if I have to talk about what an atheist got, I gotta freaking talk about what theist people got because atheists steal stuff from theists.
Now, you gotta do science. You gotta do archaeology and anthropology, bro.
Hey, do y'all see
my
screen?
greatest mentor is not an atheist.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
Do
I
you,
still go to
do y'all
church.
see
I
my
still have
screen?
respect for the black church. So why does my atheism have anything to
Hey,
do with the
do y'all see
discussion
my
of the
screen?
debate? How does my atheism have anything to do with the discussion of the debate, Takari?
Hey, do y'all see my screen?
Hold on, okay, Tacori.
I still see this ancient Iranian motherfucker on the screen that you said was black. He's clearly white.
No, you said that was black.
No, we didn't.
No. You claim they was black. I never claimed that.
I'm talking about the
Zoroastrians or Persians were black. That's what you said.
Yeah, you did say
He
that.
wants you to bring up the statues. He wants you to bring up the statues, nigga. Bring up a statue.
Do you know what you're looking at, Tacori?
Yeah,
This
so
is a
these are
this is
black
a
people.
reconstruction based off of
These are black people. But you showed
the
AI.
cranial
Hold on, you
remains
showed
and the
AI.
DNA.
You showed some
Yeah,
modern
this
day
is
No,
AI.
this is not modern. This is a reconstruction based off of the
No.
skeletal
You showed
remains and the
you showed a
DNA.
modern day Iranian female. That's what you
This is
showed.
not a modern day
You
Iranian
showed modern
female.
day. You
He
showed
just told you
modern
what
day. You showed
it's
modern day.
Iranian herder,
You
Anatolian
showed.
farmer.
You
That's
showed.
not modern day. It says it on the picture. Takari, catch
No.
up.
First, no. You catch up.
Anatolian
First of all,
farmer. No such thing today, babe.
I just showed you that they're black.
God
I
damn.
just showed you that the Persians was black.
Hold on.
You
Did you
didn't
do it
show
on a
us that.
statue?
You didn't show us that.
I just
Did
showed
you
that the
do it on a
Persians,
statue?
that the
I'm
ancient
trying to
Persians
get
was
with
black.
how
These are
you
modern.
showed it.
These are modern Persians,
No, this is not a modern person, bro.
bro. Is
Regardless
that a
they about the person,
is
they have the descendants.
that
They have the descendants.
No,
is
listen.
that a person before European contact?
Yes.
No, it's not. What's the date on that? What's the date? What's the date of? Who is this woman and what's the date of that?
The woman.
This is
I'm
literally a
sorry, bro.
prehistoric replication. Do you get that?
Replication.
They found
So
some
it's not the
bones.
real thing.
They found some
Wait a minute.
ancient
It's not the real
bones
thing.
and
It's not the real
DNA
thing.
and they did
It's not the real
a
thing. It's not
scientific
the real thing.
reconstruction.
Look,
Right.
Yeah,
look,
it's
look, look,
so
look,
it's
look,
not
Zakari,
the
you
real.
want them to dig
It was
up a
species
living person?
Listen,
based on
wait a
You want
minute.
them
CGI.
to bring it back to
Sorry,
life?
the
Based on
Bible ain't the
CGI.
real thing either, but you don't see me pushing back on that, do you? I'll leave you alone. The Bible ain't real at all. We know that. At least
Atheism
we have
ain't real.
at least we have
Atheism
some
ain't real.
DNA. I said the Bible. I didn't say
Atheism ain't real.
Christianity.
That's why a lot
I
of
said the Bible. I
atheists
didn't say
have
Christianity.
theistic
But at
ideology
least we
because
have
atheism ain't
genetics.
even real.
We have genetic data that
We?
gives us more than enough
Who
information
is we?
to do
Hold
this
on, who is we?
recreation.
Hold on, who is we?
Me and Lucifer. I'm
Who is
surely not
we?
talking about you. Me and
Who is we?
Lucifer and Die, Bear of Light and Die, and this
Y'all
herder
don't need to deal with
Anatolian
genetics. You
farmer
don't need to deal with.
picture,
You don't
and
need
the
to personally
scientists
deal with
and the
genetics. You don't even
reconstructionists
personally
that
deal with genetics.
reconstructed
You
her,
can't personally
my
deal
guy.
with genetics.
Ask us for
You
a
just
real
run off. You
ancient
just run off with
Anatolian
some. Hold on.
farmer
You just run
is
off with something that's.
illogical.
You just run off
Sorry.
with something that goes conducive with your ideology.
What?
Hey, hold on. We got to start wrapping this
Say that
up.
the
We got to start wrapping this up. Is you willing to debate, Tacori? You willing to debate Juju?
Yeah, I debate Juju.
So what would you want to debate her on?
I don't know right now. I don't know.
You don't know right now. Oh man, you might not never debate her.
Nah,
It's
I'm gonna
time.
debate her. If I say I'm a debater, we gon' and she say she'll debate me, we gonna debate. That's just what it is.
So we got to have a face off with you and Juju one day.
Yeah, we can do a talk tomorrow.
Okay.
We could talk about it tomorrow and see
So
what
yeah.
topic we're gonna debate.
Now we're gonna wait after the social media tournament and all that. We're gonna wait.
Okay.
We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Joshua,
Yes, sir.
we got Natalie. She want to get a debate over here. Hey, I don't know how you picked up on it.
I
So
debate.
you debate a female. I ain't never seen you debate a female, brother.
I haven't, but I will.
Yeah.
First time.
I think you don't go massaging over. We'll do massaging in here.
Man, I'm not going on no strategy. I'm not the quarter.
Okay, that's my homie.
I'm
That's
taking
the
on the
rule. That's the
information, bro.
rule.
That's it. The
That's the rule.
information.
Yeah, the information is the information, nigga. Cause women could outclass her. I see women killed like Dr. TooSweet did. Dr. TooSweet been killing motherfuckers for a second
Yeah.
right now.
You mean like
Yeah.
tonight? You mean like
Nah,
tonight, right?
like tonight.
You mean tonight? Tonight he was kicking ass, and old boy lost.
Hey, we ain't doing that, but we're gonna let the judges do that.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna pick Dr. TooSweet. I would put money on that they can pick her.
Okay. You trying to do money, y'all doing too much waging in the comment section, nigga. I might throw it, nigga. I might put $200 up and throw the whole debate because you know.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Scheme on y'all niggas. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Okay,
No.
but the telling you, we do some intergender shit, and because we were trying to promote the women because everybody say women can't debate me and back here. We try to push it a little different.
I don't know why,
we got
because
other
most of these men say the dumbest shit, and they on camera saying the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
So,
Facts.
like Tacori on camera saying that the Persians are blacks. Come on, bro. You gotta stop that shit, bro. JJ was on camera trying to make a connection between people in West Central Africa to Cambodians. Come on, man.
You didn't get that? You didn't get that?
Get what?
How you make a connection?
How you make it, bro? How you make it? Monster Musa went over there.
Right. He said that the Western Citizen of Africa went over there and taught them they ship maritime shit, bro. Yeah, they was the dumb motherfuckers. They wasn't doing their own little thing over there. And you ain't get that, bro.
Yeah.
And they taught the Europeans. That whole little section from the Phoenicians, the Egyptians to the Phoenicians to all that. They went over there and spied and taught the fucking Britons and all them Dutch, Britain, all them. He don't get that.
No, I don't get advanced placement. That's advanced placement. I'm not there yet. That's advanced.
Islam was in that shit too. They was in a part of that European. You know what I mean?
The way they teach it is it was all Nigeria, all that was Europe, China, motherfucker.
No, it was Mali, nigga. It was Mali, nigga. The Mali Empire, nigga.
It was all Mali until the invaders came in from outer space and Yakub created the white man.
That's how Yakub is some African American shit. Do not mix them with the Mali. I love Yakub. Do not never in your life go with Yakub, brother.
I'm just saying that's how they teach it. Yakub came, created the white man got rid of all the Nigerians living in
that's the black shit. That's the black American shit, bro.
But Tacori believing it, bro. Tacori telling you that the Persians was Nigerians first, and then the white man came over there and
invaded. He didn't say Nigerian. He said black. I don't know what he mean by black.
That's what he mean. That's what he mean, my nigga. Stop playing game. They mean sub-Saharan Africa. That's what they mean, bro.
I know black is the African American name, bro. Like I know that, right? That's synonymous with that, right? Like just because a person have melanin in their skin, do not make them black. This is how I know it, right?
All right, so that's what he don't understand. But what he means is those Persians was niggas, bro. Until the white man came,
like they were not
evil white man. Everything he said tonight was the white man evil. Anything that he touches is evil. His school system evil. You know what I'm saying? That's his whole thing. So the Persians, they was.
Is that a Hebrew Israelite thing, brother?
That's a Hebrew Israelite thing, but they picked it up from Afro.
Yeah, I know, and the other Afrocentric motherfuckers do it too, right? But it's mostly the Nation of Islam.
Right. Yeah. Before them, it was the Nation of Islam teaching that same shit. Then the Israelites remixed it. You know what I'm saying? And now the whole world got to be black. King Henry VIII got to be black. King James is black.
I heard Christopher Columbus was black.
I heard that one too. Abraham Lincoln.
Einstein is black.
Einstein. Who's the composer?
Beethoven.
Yeah, I think Beethoven really is black. Fuck y'all.
Yeah. Beethoven black.
That's my
Beethoven
favorite
black.
one. That's my favorite one, Beethoven, nigga.
Yep. But
I had somebody come on my channel and say, where do white people come from? Because they didn't show up until the last 200 years.
hey,
Oh, yeah. And that's a fact. That's a fact, though.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. Black people ain't showed up to the last 200 years neither. Now, hey.
I
You
gotta
gotta
say
be
though.
careful with this statement.
Bacon's Rebellion.
Bacon's Rebellion?
Yeah. It's when you get this white-black ideology.
Oh, my God.
This one
I
has
gotta get
started
into
to
that.
become racialized.
I gotta get
After
into
Bacon's Rebellion, what is 1600s? 16 something.
I gotta get into
Sound
that.
about right.
So yo, Ratchet. We got some work to do, brother. So Joshua versus Naphtali and TKO versus Good Juju, Bad Juju. It seems. So
Who?
you don't know Naphtali, brother?
1676.
No, you said TKO, that's his name? TKO, because he be getting knocked the fuck out?
Oh God.
He
They
named
call
himself.
they call him TKO Tacori, bro.
So
Chill.
because he be getting knocked out. Oh my God, y'all ain't shit for that. Y'all named him that.
Man, come on, Doc.
Did Good Juju, Bad Juju name him that?
No, he not. Hey, the people told me that based off that, right? I think it was JJ 7000 gave him that name. Your good friend JJ 7000.
Your best buddy.
Yeah, your best buddy.
Y'all
Yeah.
made me drunk 7,000.
Yep.
Yeah. That's who gave him that name. So that's Joshua homie.
That's my homie.
Yeah, this is homie. So be careful. Joshua, hey. I haven't seen what y'all been doing lately. You in what's that? I got threatened by JJ 7000 cause I laughed in the comment. You gonna kick me out the group cause I laughed at one of your comments.
Hey, we can't talk about politics on live, brother. Damn.
You're right.
You know,
Who
we already in trouble.
Who comment you laughed at? And JJ cussed you out.
Hey, JJ said, hey, this nigga Joshua, put this my homie Joshua. He did a imaginary basketball league with AI, and I laughed at him because that shit was crafty. Joshua a trickster, and I laughed at it. He kicked Joshua out, and then he like, Craig, you laughing at this shit? I'll kick you out too. You don't want no smoke.
Oh, you talking about that?
I ain't trying to debate you. I just set up debates.
What you talking about? That stink ass back chat he got, or he kicked you out the chat?
Yeah, he kicked me out his back chat group.
Oh yeah, he
I mean,
invited me in.
Joshua got his back chat group. He threatened to kick me out.
Yeah.
And I just laughed. I laughed at what he's coming. That's crazy. When he said he get Joshua.
They owe me $100.
What?
Wow, because I made a bet and the dude lost the bet with his dumb ass.
See, that's why I ain't gonna bet it in hell, nah. See, I heard you win your bets.
They kicked me out.
No. What you made the bet about though?
I can't remember. It had to do something with Africans coming here before Columbus, but it was like a specific claim.
Pacific claim. Okay, good.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do the whole
thing. It was
thing.
all Africans coming here before Columbus, and he made a statement, and I just killed it. I can't remember.
Yeah, the old man's power with Negroes or some shit.
It was something stupid because a lot of people don't realize that they have other artifacts that were found with the Olmec heads, and the ones that the Blackologists and Afrocentrists love to show are the ones that look the most Africanoid. But if you go by that, then you're practicing race science. Those are actually
how many artifacts they had though?
Right. They had other artifacts, and they
had like 20. It was like close to 20, right?
They had skeletal bones, something like that, 14, 17, 21. Skeletal bones with DNA evidence there that do not match up with Black people. So it's like, what y'all doing? Yeah.
A lot
They
of
had
people don't
lots
get.
of artifacts, that glyphs, they had all kind of shit.
Yeah, a lot of people
Petroglyphs.
don't get deep into it. They don't get deep into it, Juju, because
Yeah.
like, Josh Huberme was on Super Wavy channel. They were trying to bring that same argument on with the
Yeah.
Abo aspect, right? And I
Yeah.
told him, I said, bro, Africans are Iron Age. These are Iron Age
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't, it's just we got over talked, and I
Right.
think we got jumped
Oh,
by Sar and brother Reggie, Joshua.
I
I
don't
was,
know.
I was
That's
kicking
bad.
ass.
Not my brother Reggie. Oh, this was the point. He was trying to, he made the claim that Columbus had something to do with those gold spears and he took them to Spain because he got it from Ivan Van Sertima. And he didn't validate that fact. And the fact is, Columbus never mentions anything like that in his diary. It is mentioned, but it's in Bartholomew de las Casas' diary. So he lost that bet.
He didn't want to stand on that mud.
No,
Oh man.
because he claimed it was Columbus. It's not Columbus. And Bobby Banger, we just did a show on that. And so it was the show that JJ Drunk Thousand came on. And because he came in half on the show and he didn't go watch the rest, he would have learned something. No, not to use that point, because we walked it all the way down and he came right back with the same shit and trying to invite me in the back chat and on his show to argue with me. Well, oh, look how I'm whooping her ass. You know how you do. It's like, bitch, you haven't even made a coherent point, my nigga. And so then one of his friends, Greg or somewhere back in there, Greg, I think his name was
Mr. Greg Phillips.
I don't know what his name, but betted me that
Greg Miller, none of the Greg we know.
well, he got the art red, black, and green. He in the back chat. He
Oh,
bet me
damn.
that
Yeah.
Columbus, took the gold spears back to Spain and they tested them. I was like, you sure about that? Are you
That's
sure?
Greg Phillips. She talking about the Red Green back there.
JJ Drunk Thousand put a battery in his pack, and I'm like, JJ, you gonna let him go out? You really gonna let him go out like that? Like your niggas are
Yeah,
stupid.
but that was Greg. Greg is anti. I guess he anti. He
I
really
know.
loves it. He loves his agenda.
No,
Let's put it
he
like that.
anti. He need to. He anti. He
Good.
need to pay me my fucking money. That's what it is. He anti paying me my
Oh
money.
man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
And-
Hey, JJ.
I need
Pay
my
the
money,
girl
Greg. I
that
need my
money. Pay the lady that
$100,
money.
Greg.
Pay the lady that money.
Whatever your name is.
I probably,
Because Columbus didn't bring them gold spears to no Spain, Greg. Remember what I taught you. We got the journal, Greg. You lost the bet, Greg.
So I'm in a chat with him. I'm gonna tell him that you want your money, Juju.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
want
I'm
my
saying?
money.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna do
going
that.
But you gotta get the clip, Craig. You gotta do this clip right here. Why she need her money?
Yeah. All
So
right.
he got. If he don't want to pay her, he got to get the reason why he don't want to pay her based off evidence and sources, right? I think
Yeah.
she very covered this in her sources.
Yeah. I mean,
It's Columbus's journal. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can put it
Yeah,
in one
like what source he got
tool.
to repeat that?
You
It
can
can't be
literally put
Ivan
it,
Van because Ivan Van is doing his concept.
you can
I like
put
to
the
call it his
journal.
concept.
You can put the
Yeah.
journal on one of these tools and it will filter out any passage you needed to, right? Right? You ain't necessarily got to read the whole thing verbatim. Just put it in one of these nice, technological tools we have, the whole journal, and you ask it, find me such and such, what page of the journal, and it would tell you if it's there or not.
So Judu, do anthropology pre Columbus, pre Columbus, do they agree that it is better tools before gold tools, right? Which is metal. Do they have any available before Columbus or what?
It's not whether it's gold.
According to anthropology, right?
It's
According to anthropology.
not about gold tools or not. They Ivan Van Sertima was trying to substantiate guanine, which is a particular mixture, and and they verbatim say, oh, he found these guanine or these gold spears, but they're a particular mixture. There's no evidence of that particular mixture being in Mesoamerica, though. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I did a
Not
debate.
saying they're not using gold. There's lots of gold around,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
did
a
a
gold
debate.
alloy. It's a mixture.
I did a debate, and that's why I brought out the debate gold alloy, where you kind of shade down the gold. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you mix
Scrape out
it
the gold.
because gold is soft, so you have to mix the gold with harder metals. Because if you
Yeah,
just take a solid gold spear, that shit gonna bend. You feel me? It's not
yeah.
gonna. Yeah, you can't it ain't gonna be no good. So you gotta
Yeah,
mix it with
that's what it is. They know
other
such thing as
metals
100% gold. Yeah,
make it durable. That's why. I mean, I
that's
thought
why they got 10. That's why they got 10 carat, 24 carat.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
I had a
more
debate. I
carrots,
had a
the
debate. I
brighter
had
the
a
gold.
debate. Back in my days when I used to debate, I had a debate about that metallurgy, and I was saying that the people here in the Americas, like the Indians of the Taino, we do a Taino. I said
Mhm.
they had alloys, right? Not they want metallurgy. What we would consider metallurgy is anthropology. They want that. So, and I was trying to describe that, and most people say they had gold over here. It wasn't the part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
metallurgy is yeah, that's again like a proto science.
yeah, this is proto science, and
It's
that's why I'm
creating
rolling with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just because you got gold over here, and you might do it for a little decorations. Little decorations. You know what I'm saying? We do it right now. We do gold decorations to some of us, but and people use it for actually farming and other things, right? What we consider proto science or science, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My opponent didn't show that he did the alloy shit. Like they had gold over here. Like that was the point I was making.
Yeah, I
We got
get you.
gold all over the globe. We
Yeah,
got
you
gold
like
all
how
over
do
the
they
globe.
utilize the gold? Show us, like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we know that they had jewelry and things like that. I can't speak on it. I don't know. I would have to do some reading to really.
Yeah, yeah, they had some little jewelry type things
Yeah, but
going
to
on.
me,
Yeah, yeah, but they
mixing
use
them,
their metal.
burning
Yeah,
metal, it depends. Uh-oh.
they ain't make no weaponry. They ain't make no weaponry out of it. I'll put it like that. Or farming tools for it.
Hey, yo, Juju, they added you in the whole group and everything like that. I see you see what's being said.
Yeah, he said she got kicked out the group, but he not addressing that shit.
They said they kicked you out the group before halftime.
Yeah, it was. But they the ones that started fighting with me. I'm like, bro, I'm watching the game right now. Y'all serious? Like, y'all gotta be a bunch of dorks.
That's wild. That's wild, man.
So
I ain't gonna lie
he
though.
to my yeah, she was. I like her intellect and her tenacity. Tell that nigga I want my money.
All right. Yeah, we gonna relay the message. Greg, you gotta
Man,
give Juju one damn minute.
we're gonna relate the message like that. Like we the op over here. We the op. That's my, you know what I'm saying. So we'll relate that message.
Honey
No
Clark at
problem.
me. So funny.
No problem whatsoever. Whatsoever. But yeah, so we're
I'm
gonna
not
work.
gonna say nothing in there. I'm just gonna read it. Talk shit. That shit don't
And
worry me.
that's how I like to do. I like to read sometimes. Let them
Yeah,
go
boy.
on. Get it all out their energy. Get it all out.
Yeah. I know how to shut up and be quiet. Let him talk shit. I don't care about that shit. He can't prove that claim, okay? And I want my money, okay? Shit, this was the streets, boy. No, let me stop. Just kidding. Cause I wasn't gonna do nothing. I'll be chilling. I'm a good girl.
I don't believe you.
Nah, I don't be doing nothing. I'll be chilling. It is what it is.
Oh, I done seen you neuter some people, Juju.
No,
I
I
was
didn't
like,
take,
God
I'm
damn.
on with you on that classic.
I didn't take
I
nobody's
don't
man.
believe. I don't believe.
I done seen you made
She
some
gonna chill
pseudo.
for a second, Craig.
It was some. They was pseudos no more after you got done dealing with them. I done seen. Hey, I done seen Juju, man. It was dudes coming there hollering and yelling at her. Then all of a sudden they get quiet. Hey, yeah, ain't no, nah, man.
Hey, but the glory got to have the
I'm not that
discussion with each other.
bad. I'm not that bad, bro.
We're not saying you bad. I'm just
I'm
saying
not
you
that bad.
mighty. You mighty as hell. Like, I mean, you actually it be some people coming in with the rah-rah with you, right? And then it just gets shut down. It was one dude, he bit his tongue and he was trying not to cry when he was talking. Like, you did some legendary shit, Juju. I'm just sorry. You just
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Over here, even over here on Paradise Shift, you did some legendary shit. We had some people that was like, I want to go after her and cried. They
Yeah,
thought you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we ain't saying you a bad person.
we're not saying that. We just saying we just like your
Yeah, yeah.
toughness and how
You
you
do,
deal with
you do
stuff.
you. You.
Yeah. That's why you always welcome over here. I mean, cause you
Thank you.
do some tough ass shit.
I appreciate it.
Even though Tacori my homie, he mad at me right now. He gonna
Yeah.
understand. He good. He
Nah.
good.
So like the bigger message to that is like, how do we appeal to the youth, right? And if we keep adhering to this false information, it's going to be detrimental. It is detrimental, you know.
Right.
Unc always said, like, the pseudos get it. They get it honestly because they get it from our beloved scholars, Afrocentrists. But because there's no academic rigor, which one of my points I was trying to get to with Sakari, is like when it's in the conscious community, there's no parameters. So it goes too far, right? Because half the stuff that people claim that Ivan Van Sertiman said, never said. You get what I'm saying? That the Prince Indians, the Abos took it and made it something that it was never supposed to be, But in actuality, that's Vince Sertiman's fault because he appealed to European authority on that. You feel me? Alexander Van Waterloo, Leo Weiner, Barry Fell, all Europeans. You
So
feel me?
so let me ask you this question because Ratchet and me have this conversation a lot. We
Yep.
talk about it
Yeah.
and do you feel? Because I do feel this way, but do you feel like what Madame Blavatsky did with her theosophy, right? Do you feel like that pretty much in a lot of ways um, took a huge root in Black culture to where it's a part of our culture now?
Yeah, but because of when you have a marginalized group that went to the type of trauma we went through, you
Hmm.
always want to escape. You either want to escape being quote unquote black, because I was demonized in so many different ways, or you want to escape the reality that comes with that, right? So you want something that makes you feel good. Everybody wants that. Doesn't matter who they are. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that type of theosophical philosophy, it was like a diamond. It was a bright gleaming diamond compared to the religiosity that was going on. You know what I'm saying? It was like new, it was fascinating, it was fresh, stuff they never heard. You get what I'm saying? Because you have these mixture of elements, ancient Kemet, like the first Kemetics, Egyptomaniacs were white. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you open a book on a pseudoism, it has a white daddy, and that's the problem. But then when you're trying to, show people the correct method, the correct way, the correct manner, then they push back on you and say you're the white person or you appeal to
Hold on,
white.
hold on. We do it to Corey in the other part of the community right now. What about Hebrew Israelite? Is that a white ideology in conception?
I mean,
Hell
I mean,
yeah, it is.
I mean,
It
philosophy's
ain't
a
African.
philosophy.
Because I heard the claim of British Israelism and certain Pentecostal beliefs, right?
So it's still Abrahamic faith, and no Abrahamic faith has origins in Africa. All Abrahamic faiths were brought to Africa by non-Africans. There's no way to get around that. when you talk
But
about
my point is, I know it's non-African, but my point is, Britain Israel, because the 12 tribe chart came from it.
got nothing to do with African.
Yeah, it came from white people. To me, right? They're the one who pushed it. They don't give a fuck if it's in the Bible or not. I don't think the Jewish people push the 12 tribe. The real Jewish people don't push the 12 tribe chart. They don't do that.
Yeah, but if you go back to like proto-Christianity and things like that, where some of the first Christians, even when they were considered to be quote unquote atheists, those people are in Armenia, freaking Turkey. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's none of that is African. Africa has anything to do with us. If we practice any of those things, you'll always find post-colonialism or post-European contact or any other contact. That's always going to follow when you measure when these ideas came within the cultural context of these West African people, even like the Ewe tribe, this West African tribe. I had to battle with someone who says he's like the voodoo prince and shit, but he's a diehard Hebrew Israelite. And he claims that the Torah actually come from oh my God, the bullshit. He claims
Speak.
voodoo is the underpinnings for the Torah. And I'm like, it's the damnedest thing. Call me an Illuminati. And I never once mentioned about having a degree, but I did mention something about college education, not me personally, though. You know what I'm saying? And, he just turned it on me, so because you a boule, because you got a degree. So it's like every time you have these pseudoisms, you have that anti-education sentiment, and that's far more detrimental to the young people than anything else. Now you got young people talking about, I'm the source. We don't need education. That's a Rockefeller and Melvin Herskovitz invention, but they don't know nothing about Arthur Schoenberg, who came before William Leo Hansberry, came before Carter G. Woodson and John Henry Clark. Like, they can't even name any Black people for you that were great, educators, philosophers, Black intellects. They don't know that at all. So they have to always settle for, a white daddy. So I usually tell people, if you were to like focus on, the cultures of Africa in its entirety, whether it be North, East, South, West, you would never have to look outside of it or try to claim any other culture. It's one of the biggest continents. Second biggest is the greatest genetic diversity in the continent than anywhere outside of it. Why would you want to look anywhere else? You can see parallels within the continent that you'll see anywhere else. It's not the same. It's not it. But, Africa's greatness is incomparable. Why would you want to look outside? Because you don't know enough.
Yeah, I ain't trying to look outside. I ain't trying to go to the Middle East. I ain't trying to do the Middle East.
Did you find out when they want to reschedule?
Hey, Ratchet, I'm talking to Corey right now on Facebook.
Wait, they say pay my girl. He talking about okay later.
Is he really gonna pay you? You gonna cash app it?
He said okay later. He lost, bro. I need you to ask him. Somebody ask him what was the bet on, by the way.
Thinking on Greg right now in the chat. Damn.
Yeah, ask him right now. I'm not gonna type. I'm just watching.
Tell
him I appreciate the
compliment. We got a chat coming on. Bet chat coming.
The compliment.
Man, live.
They won't get on live and do it. They're gonna do it in the bet chat. Okay.
Support to the underprivileged.
That is wild.
I give him the StreamYard link. Hold on. Let me. He in another chat arguing with a nigga.
Oh man.
You talking about Tacori?
Nah, I'm talking to Tacori in the chat, but Greg arguing with another nigga in another chat.
Oh.
Pleading guilty.
Yeah, say Greg did.
Rick led like
Greg,
crazy
you
on that.
Greg, you gotta get this link, bro. They.
You've been lingering around for a while. You did that you resurrected, brother.
This ain't nice,
Hey,
bro.
Josh, you was one of the first niggas that killed Greg, though.
To play soccer.
Hey, we're gonna give Greg a warm welcoming, brother. We're
Oh,
gonna give the
absolutely.
yeah. We're gonna
Yeah.
ask him why he ain't give Juju her money. You know, Ratchet, we gotta stop being in the middle of these sticky situations, but damn it, you know what? The universe and the God monster put us in the middle of this, brother. So
Now,
we
Josh, you ran that nigga. Josh, you ran that nigga.
Alan, thank you so
Fuck
much
that.
for being honest up front
Josh,
about how
you,
you see this.
he owed Josh, you with
You
the
went to
debate.
city council with the balls to stand up to a lynch mob.
man. So yeah, we gotta have Greg come up here, man. We gotta know why he didn't want to pay.
Hey, I said that good juju, bad juju, want him on here. He said, "Who is that?" So you got another name on Facebook?
No, Jolanda Zachary.
All right, let me tell him that. Hold
on. Y'all funny.
Hey, we trying to be good.
Hey, you miss it. You miss it. You miss it, Josh. I just want you to know that.
Yeah. But why you gotta do this on never mind, bro. Never mind. This always happens, man. A lot of this stuff always happens sometimes over here. You know, we be trying to be nice, but all of a sudden the curveball come. You know what I'm saying? But I guess Ratchet, we just gotta moderate. If he comes, he comes. If he don't, he don't. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
thank you. Shout out to the bar reloaded, Honey Clark. She looking out for me for real. So I pay my girl. Pay later.
It's something that you
I need my money at the first of the month.
We don't do lawyers over here. Barbara Logan is trying to be a lawyer right now. We'll do
I
that.
love her.
Yeah, look, shout out whoever Barbara Logan is, whoever that is. I don't know that person.
I know who that is.
That person quit demanding us, and we'll be all right. The reloaded bar.
Then don't do her.
Mm,
Don't do my sis.
Yeah.
He coming?
So it's
Come
Greg.
over here real quick.
He said I'm coming, but he's holding a combo right now.
Just tell him to hold on. It's not that important. They probably
Hey,
talking about
you got something more important to do. Get the fuck out of here.
Probably some pseudo.
Greg ain't got shit to do important. Greg ain't got shit to do important, bro. Get your ass on this line,
anyway.
nigga.
Yeah.
Get your ass on this line, Greg.
Come out and play.
You know I'm gonna hold this over your head, Greg. You better come out. You ain't got nothing to hold a conversation.
Screenshot.
At this late, he better not swerve. He better not try to make an excuse right now. Greg, you can come in it. You up? You ready? You up and you ready? Do it, nigga. Get on here.
A Luciferian. Lucifer, are you a Mason too?
No, I'm not a Mason. Why you say that?
I'm just asking.
That was a good. I like that.
No, because a lot of them be saying I'm Illuminati, that I sold out.
I'm with a whole bunch of idiots, okay? Like most of the men in my family are Masons because someone that I do know that was like a satanic priest. Don't ask me why. I was curious, so
right.
I did my due diligence to learn some things. Okay, don't mean I adhere to any of it. However, it's not what people think. You know what I'm saying? But he was also Wiccan, but he was like a Mason, like so many degrees and all this stuff. That's all.
You said wicked. You said wicked. Hold on. She said wicked. What is a wicked?
Oh, he was a mage?
A warlock.
He was a warlock. Thank you. I said
he
it
was a warlock and a Mason?
Yes,
and a Mason?
the male version.
How the fuck that happened, nigga? How that happened?
Well, because he was a veteran and I had a pit bull that I couldn't keep. So you know, he adopted my pit bull. So I got to know him. I probably stayed with him a little while too. He was like an older man. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he wanted me to be his apprentice, but I wouldn't try. If I'm a be an apprentice for any type of system, it's gonna be a West African one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, oh man,
I did
yeah.
learn some stuff under him, you know. So it's like some of the tenets of the philosophies that they practice, you'll see in other parts or other sections of spiritual systems or things that you have to do, quote unquote, work in. So that's all I have to say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It was interesting. I learned some things.
Classic. You gotta get it. I like that. I like that story.
What up, Doc? What up?
Do you like that story?
You said what?
You like that story that Juju just told us? That was a good
You
experience.
gotta like it. It's just
Yeah.
it is.
I'm asking him, Juju.
Okay.
I'm not no Wiccan, and I'm not in no.
Yeah.
I don't practice none of that.
So hold on. So
you a Mason?
No,
Juju?
no.
Okay.
I would be
Okay.
a Mason. I would be an Eastern Star, and I've been a long time ago already invited in. So that's all.
I like that.
You gonna get silly ass niggas on the internet. They gonna say you a Mason, Illuminati. You work for the feds.
Yeah.
Yes.
If there was a such thing as Illuminati, we wouldn't know as much as we do. So I don't it's just stupid. They're no longer a secret, so they're not Illuminati anymore. Duh. The logic don't make
Juju cook.
It's fear-mongering. It's just fear-mongering.
I ain't gonna lie. I do want.
Because I mean, when you talk about being free, see, we gotta free. Well, Naim Akbar, free ourselves from that psychological slavery. You know, always thinking you under the pen, you not free, nigga. You walk around here thinking that because I'm as free as they want to be. I live in a Trump city and don't nobody bother me. And everywhere I go somewhere, there's white men. Either they gonna not hold the door, they times they holding that bitch. You feel me? So it's like whatever. I expect them not to. So when they do, I'll be like, oh, thank you, and keep on about my business. That don't change who I am. But you feel me? I don't walk around in fear. You understand?
Yeah.
I walk proud and shit. Biggest house on the block. What they gonna say? You have a nice house. I know. Thank you. You feel me? Fuck off. Yeah, that's it. The fuck.
Yeah, Tacori think we living in the 50s.
Yeah, boy.
He think we living in the 50s.
Stick the dogs
Yeah.
on
The education system failed you, Juju.
What?
Hey, yo, so check this.
It failed you.
Degree. Ain't failed me. I'm doing okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna vote for Tacori again after this conversation with Juju.
Man, you know the judges have to judge, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not because a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people think that it's our power, but it's basically how they feel on who had the better argument. You know what I'm saying? Who could have convinced who at the end of the day?
If Tacori win, I'm never coming on this platform again, bro.
That's the fuck you is. That means if Tacori win, you gotta sell your soul, nigga.
Hey, Joshua, you was with us.
Joshua, you gotta sell your soul.
And have I been back?
That means we got some good shit going on based off his argument.
Yeah.
What?
If he win, so if you based off his argument.
Based off his argument was, oh, white people run that shit. It's evil. If you go there, you're evil for attending a white academy, nigga. That was his argument.
Our education used to be separate.
Juju, what you thought this argument was?
I don't know. Just, I mean,
come on.
Wait. I came in at the end of it. All I got was this anti-education sentiment. That's it, and that is very, very harmful. That's.
Oh God, dang.
Well, everything is not by the white man. Our education system was separated for a long time, for the longest. At one point, we couldn't even be educated. It was against the law to teach us how to read or write. So what the fuck is he talking about? You feel me? We had to sneak to teach ourselves how to read and write and to teach others in our family. Risk death, risk getting lynched, hanged. Are you kidding me right now? Are we really going to do this? You know? So, like, a lot of times, you know, you could be, and I went to a predominantly black high school in Jacksonville, Florida called Andrew Jackson Senior High, by the way. Okay.
Shout
On the
out to
east
Florida.
side of town. So people know Jacksonville, know the east side. That's them goons for real. But to say that, you know, it's kind of like saying, like, if you get education and what education is a white man's thing, like, it's just the stupidest type logic, you know, that they did everything. No, Carter G.
Yeah,
Woodson.
but the conversation has the education system failed Black America.
No, we failed each other because we knew the pitfalls. The ones who were about separate but equal knew the pitfalls that integration would have. And we you know, like, this whole ideology of the Willie Lynch theory, we fought against each other tooth and nail instead of just working within the system. So we know that you're going to get in these places. These fuckers hate us, okay? They're not going to teach us right and correct history, especially about us. That's not their point. The point of a public education is partly indoctrination, but indoctrination on like a nationalized level, right? You got to have like the national anthem, like that's like that kind of camaraderie, right? That's psychology. You have to have those things. So in order to combat and make sure that we got our correct history from our viewpoint, that was for us to teach, right? So you can teach that when the Asians get over here, they do it. With Jewish people, they do it. They have Saturday schools and Sunday schools. We used to do it. We have the African Meeting House in Boston, where Harriet Tubman and Frederick Douglass have stood and gave speeches. We have these things. We've always had them, you know. Mayor McLeod started off with one room shack and a whole bunch of girls. You feel me? Teaching them trades and teaching them different things. So it was on us to do that, not white people. That was our fault to thinking that they should teach us our history. No, that's for your community and your family and your church to teach you about your history.
So is you trying to say that we failed ourselves for the educational system, failed ourselves on education?
I'm just saying we got to do more than be passive victims.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, because that's passive. We're not doing anything to help solve our own problem. Victims, we're playing victim by saying, "Oh, they didn't teach us it. They didn't give us a right." Oh, da. That's some victim mentality. I'm not with that shit.
Hey, Classic, where you at, man? She don't like no victim. I can't stand victims neither.
No, I agree with her. I don't like that victim
Yeah,
mentality.
I don't like that victims.
I feel like some of us, we give too much power to the white man. Like they control the air,
Always.
and they just, you know, I don't like this stuff either. But
Always.
but
You know.
I have to say this though. I
Good.
don't think Greg is gonna come up tonight.
That's
JP.
fine.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be.
But
Yeah. Hey, he can't talk to
You
me
know
no
he
more.
owed me that money. Y'all see
Greg can't talk to me no more after
and
this.
I took a picture of it, so he can't deny it.
Yeah, Greg can't talk to me no more after this one, Craig.
hey,
It's over with. It's over with. You know how my history was great.
Yeah,
So
come on, bro. What you doing? You getting too excited. Come on,
yeah,
man.
I'm getting too excited.
He
I
always gets
thought
excited.
he was daddy, nigga.
Come on, bro. Chill.
His
I
excitement
thought he was
exudes.
We already in trouble with JJ, bro. We already in trouble.
Okay, I'm doing too much. You right.
Doing too much, and then he gonna be like, classic. You let ratchet, and I gotta hear that shit, and I'm
Is
being
that
trouble
your
too.
leader?
Nah, it's just long story.
I'm being funny. Don't mind
Long,
me. Kidding.
it's long story. If he get in trouble, I get in trouble. That's how it works.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I want all the smoke sometimes, but not on their terms. Yeah.
yeah. So check it out though. So dear good juju, bad juju. So you said you would take on Tacori. Um, we have something, we call it a face off where you guys hash out a topic you want to debate. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a written agreement where you pretty much do like a virtual handshake, which you want to agree with, and there's no redeemings or go backs or nothing like that. That's one of the things we have to set up. It'll be the same with Joshua and Naphtali if we can get her over here to debate. You know, she was on here before, so because we do
We
things a
saw
little bit
her. Trust me, we saw her.
different. We saw her.
Yeah, we saw her. We saw her.
Yeah, we saw her, Craig. I like that. We saw
Hey,
her.
hey,
Leave
man.
it there.
See, that's that
Leave
type of
it
stuff
there.
right there to kind of get me. But I do have to say this though. Ratchet and me pretty much have been doing platform hopping lately, and I've seen the pseudo killers like Cedric and everyone doing that the same. So, I was gonna come on hop on pseudo killers a couple of times. You know what I'm saying?
You've seen Cedric do it on other platforms, not pseudo killers.
Yeah, other platforms.
Right.
I was gonna hop on pseudo killers. You know what I'm saying? Chop it up with you guys. I met Unc.
I see you say it on pseudo killers too. So
Yeah.
Huh?
I see him doing both, but he been cutting up in the underground lately.
As far as debating, though, he does not bait on platform. He's
He been cutting up. He been cutting up lately.
Yeah.
He loves jumping out the tank. He love away games. I ain't mad at him for that.
Yeah. I think you do too, Juju. You know what I'm saying? Oh, who is this? Who do we have right here?
Is that Greg?
It's not Greg. It is. Who is this? Clark Honey?
That's Honey.
Oh, we know who that is. We know.
Pull her up. Let her up.
Let me see.
Don't play with her.
Let's see. Who is this?
We wanted Greg. Denise.
Y'all stupid.
Hey, y'all.
I'm disappointed.
Still in here.
Hey, honey.
We wanted Greg, Denise. Bring us Greg.
Her name is Honey Clark. We gotta call her that. That's her new alias now.
No, he gotta call me Denise.
She been has a name.
Juju don't even call me honey. She called me Denise.
I call her Denise all the time. I do. I call her Denise.
So what's up, Clark?
You know it's me when I say Denise. Hey, baby.
He had one job and she fucked it up.
What's that?
To go get Greg. He ain't here.
They trying to get him to come on.
You didn't tell me to get Greg, actually.
I mean,
you was like, pay my girl. He talking about okay later.
Right. I was like, what? Damn, did that work for me?
Yeah. That's funny.
What was your bet on?
I bet he made a claim that Columbus got the gold spears and took them back and had them tested, and they were gold spears from Africa, right? Because we always been here, right? We came here before Columbus. And I was like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? He's like, yeah, it's in his journal. And I was like, well, find me the page. What page is it on his journal? Because we have his journal right here.
You talking about the guana and stuff?
Yeah. I said, so find me the page. Because, they got that from Ivan Van Sertima. And we know that Van Sertima did not validate his sources. So.
Well, why don't they update their research, though?
Yeah. So, I said that passage is not anywhere in Columbus journal. Like Bobby Banger just did it on the Community of Skeptics like the night before, and JJ was in the chat. So JJ just fed you to the hungry lions in the lion's den, and you was not no David. And then I showed him Bartholomew de las Casas, and I told him that's where it came from. It came from his journal, not Columbus. Two different people. And then I got kicked out after I cussed JJ out because he called me a coon and he called me a mammy, which I have screenshots of.
What?
It's Josh Hoop's fault he
Hold
did
on,
that.
hold on. Y'all
Because
cooking
Josh
too much.
Hoop was the one who got him in his feelings. It's Josh Hoop's
How I
fault.
get in his feelings? That nigga always in his feelings.
Over that debate. Nah,
Oh,
he done
y'all
went off
cooking too much
me.
right
He
now.
done went off
Let me
on
read that
Juju.
again.
All because of you.
Oh, I just laughed at his ass because he started bringing up East Asian ships and shit.
Yeah. So they have a wiki page on like theories of pre-Columbian contact, and there's no evidence for none of that. Like there's a list, okay? There's a list. And Mossy Word Clan did it a long time ago. What is it? The House Book of Shabazz was his name, and he walked that whole story down, gave you the king's list, gave you primaries and everything. We know it comes from like an Islamic shipwreck story in West Africa, you know, because when Islam got there, that's when they started writing down. But a lot of these was like shipwreck tales, which was a thing. Okay. So there's so much to it. I mean, those 1920 whatever, they effed it up. And people don't know how to validate their sources. They don't know how to like validate the research, or let's say falsify it, right? So meaning you're checking to see if you can prove it wrong. And by checking to see if you can prove it wrong, you can determine its credibility.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Like a lot of people don't understand methodology. It's
No.
foreign.
What's up, Chris?
I had to learn it. I had to learn it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I see that Greg is not coming on.
It's all good.
So I guess that's over.
Thank you, honey, for getting him to admit he owe me my money, sis. I appreciate it. I'll cash up you some too when I get it.
No problem.
I'll cash up you some lunch money, okay?
Yeah.
And what type of girl power is this right now?
I always gotta look out for the females. Even that
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Let me break this up right now.
Even have talent, even though she lied to me, she don't know who I am and called me all kind of names. You know, I'm never.
She did that. She did that on this show. She did that on this show.
I'm never gonna try to have smoke with any female that is black or African appearing, even if they don't identify.
And when we do the gender match, Tacori versus Juju.
I ain't no Jezebel. What the hell?
You said Tacori versus Juju.
Yeah.
You don't know enough to go against Juju.
And then he left.
Yeah. It got made.
That's
It got made on here. It got made. It's already in writing.
Yeah, it's already in writing. And, you know, we
It's
don't
already in writing. But Joshua gonna go against the tally.
Yep. Naphtali.
That's gonna be easy for him.
So we gonna pretty much have to.
Oh, you biased. She biased.
No, she misrepresents science a lot. She misrepresents science and tries to put it, align it with the Bible or align the Bible with it. So it's like that would be easy for him. That's because the reason why he stepped out of it is because he sees that it doesn't align. So it's like he's honest with it. If you're not going to be honest with it, you're misrepresented, then you're going to lose.
We gotta see what topic they get, though. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on that. You know, because Joshua might lose. Ha ha.
I don't see that. Unless she's gotten like way better at debating.
Hey, I can say this. I can say this honestly because really I don't care because it's old news. But regardless, even though he cares, Tacori beat Zion, and you know, in a flat Earth debate. You know what I'm saying?
So did. That's official.
But the reason he
right there.
The same way that King Seth won against James.
I don't even know who.
King Seth did not win against James.
He did not.
Exactly, and neither did Tacori against Zion. Zion beat himself because he made a mockery. Basically,
I like the concept.
He didn't really bring sources. He didn't bring the sources he could. He laughed a lot. He felt like, oh, this is just common knowledge. I don't have to bring it. So when you didn't take it serious and the other person did, and they did bring stuff, and you didn't bring anything for your side, you lose.
Let's take it out.
Okay, I like that.
A loss is still a loss, regardless.
It is. That's what I'm saying. But it's not because he didn't it wasn't because Tacori has so much knowledge on the topic. It's because the opponent didn't bring knowledge on the topic. So it was just judged well.
But
It wasn't biased
The
judges.
judge was she satisfied with the judge, so Tacori beat him.
Yeah.
Let's tell Takara we could debate on the Cavendish experiment if he wants.
He don't
Since
even
he
know
says
what that is.
it's
Hey, Craig, you think Tacori gonna want to face Juju? That's the problem I have with.
I mean, well, I'm gonna talk with him. I'm
He
gonna see
will
where.
face
I
her.
don't think he gonna run, Craig.
Hold on. I'm gonna talk with him. Let me talk with him.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk to my homie Tacori. That's my homie.
Y'all niggas press the issue. Let me talk with him. See how.
I didn't press shit. Y'all did that.
See how you feel.
Okay,
I already bleeding out bad.
we doing our thing. We doing our thing.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They make it happen.
Let's see how he feel. We just gotta get Courtney up here in his and what he wants, because I need to push that him and Anon. That's one thing I need to work on, Ratchet on the cool.
Hey, you were at the wrong sheet.
I don't do Bible study though. I tell you that. I'm not debating nothing out the Bible because I don't know nothing.
I know that I ain't gonna ever do it.
I can do Bible study.
I watched
hate
the
Bible study. I mean,
the Deacons do Bible study. The Deacons are killing in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm not people for
She
people in
would
the
do
Bible.
Bible study. She a killer.
Is she a killer?
Mm-hmm.
She a killer. I think everybody do run for Denise.
I mean, everybody that
I think she do, but when we bring somebody up there, Denise.
When we bring somebody
And
that
they
ain't
willing to debate you, do not try to run them off and do the extra shit.
Run them off. I'm not Joshua.
How do I run people off? How do I run people off? They run themselves off.
You be trolling. You be trolling.
I'm done. Troll.
Yeah.
Hey, but with Joshua though, I would want a favor from you, bro. It might be.
What's that?
I'm gonna talk a ratchet about it, but you gotta say yes to it though.
Oh, I gotta say.
It's a certain somebody that you went up against before.
No, I'm not debating James.
How did you know I was bringing that up?
How did we all know it was James?
What do you mean? She's not James. We know they ain't gonna happen.
What if it wasn't
We know
James?
they ain't gonna happen.
To you, bro. I mean, but
You try to make up some whole ass niggas right now,
I
Joshua.
told James you gotta meet me in person, bro. Before we do anything, you gotta meet me in person. So that's out the window.
All right.
You too tall to be
We wasn't going that low, Craig. We don't go in the basement, bro.
Hold on, we can't meet in person because I'm
but we go in the basement, bro.
Bro, nobody's gonna meet somebody that's 8'9" in height and fight them, Josh.
I ain't saying nothing about no fight. Like you on some Tyrone type of shit right now, bro.
You 8'9".
That's just like saying meet me outside. No, I'm not
No, it
talking about
ain't.
fighting.
You got that's nigga.
So y'all gotta meet up and have a drink.
Yeah, we can have a drink. Like what the fuck? And just talk like
Hey, you on some barbaric ass shit right now, Joshua.
I'm on barbaric. See, it's on.
He was on some yak gang stuff.
Shit.
Hey, so
Make me, hey, honey, make me make that nigga a barbarian.
He is not no barbarian. He is a yak.
He's a barbarian.
Hold on.
The real barbarian right there.
Yeah, that is a real barbarian. But hold up. But
yeah, I don't know, right?
I do have someone for you. I was just fucking around with the James shit. I do
who
have someone for you.
Who?
You know what I'm saying? He is up there. You know what I'm saying? Good
Captain Zarya.
No.
Ah, fuck.
No. I call him the good captain, cut him up Courtney. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that'll be a good matchup between
I'll beat the fuck out of him. Yeah, bring him.
You sure?
What you trying to do right now?
Craig was like, "Are you sure?"
What you trying to do right now, Classic?
Hey, bro, I'm being a
man. Hey, that's a blockbuster.
I know that is. But see, that'll give you that challenge, Joshua, because I ain't gonna lie, brother, you are my friend. But a lot of people is somewhat kind of, forgetting your name.
That's cool.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Not with me.
It's cool. They're gonna remember my name tomorrow. I got a debate at 4:00.
Bro.
Nah. I like classic. I like classic going with this. Where you going with this classic?
I hope Greg ain't watching. I thought that was his debate.
Check this out, bro. Like, like you debating against Lance. He might get abducted by aliens tomorrow and not show up. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? It happened before. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
He's gonna have a baby blizzard.
Yeah, baby blizzard. So, but my thing is this though. Courtney will beat down the door to get to you. You know what I'm saying? He would.
Who is Courtney? ISUPK?
No. He's Dagger Squad.
Oh, he's Dagger Squad. Oh, you talking about the Christian Courtney?
Mm-hmm.
The Christian Courtney.
I would beat the fuck out of Courtney.
Who you thought we were talking about, nigga?
I thought you said something about a captain or some shit, but ISUPK member.
You can talk with Cap later on. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I want to talk to him.
You get there. Cap would love to talk.
I'll beat the fuck out of Courtney though, bro. Stop playing with me.
I think he's playing with you, Joshua. I think he's playing with you.
He'll take it, man. He was supposed to have a debate about the date of the Exodus with A9. You know what I'm saying? And he already got the slides ready. The brother really want to go down and do the do. You know what I'm saying? So, he's a Calvinist.
I gotta talk to him about his beliefs, like where he at.
He a Calvinist, bro. I told you. You can talk with him
I gotta find out what he believe in. Yeah. Like,
all right, talk with him.
In particular, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you this: once Courtney put some work and sweat equity into it, he gonna do it, bro. You know, he ain't no hey Roo, bro. He won't run away. You know what I'm saying? He won't disappear on you.
They said I'm running from Heru.
Hey, Classic Craig, dirty backer right now. He dirty backer with the Heru conscious shit. With the Heru conscious shit, you dirty backer, bro. Flag on the plate.
Yeah. And another thing too, Clark, we have something for you too.
Did you say Clark?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
He said, honey, Clark.
I'm like, excuse me.
Hey, I need Denise Worley.
We on.
I am here.
Denise Worley. I don't need honey, Clark.
That's what y'all three. Y'all everybody on here call me Denise. Y'all sound funny saying honey.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That's why I told him. It was like say Denise.
See, Classic just want me to call him Classic, so he's gonna call me Honey.
Oh, okay. Hey, she tried to flip that one on you, Craig.
Listen. I'm just giving her, because I was the one who let her up. I'm giving her all due respect. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Okay.
So what you got?
Okay, I like that.
7 debaters.
We'll talk behind
to
the
let
scenes.
you know.
We'll talk behind the scenes. It's just
7 debaters. I got the best Christian debater ever. Y'all be talking about Neo.
Oh shit!
I got Hemi. I ain't seen nobody.
Okay, the best Christian. Okay.
So,
we go find somebody for Hemi.
Hold on.
We gonna find somebody for Hemi. He's the best Christian debater
in the world.
I ain't like that.
Hold on,
He gotta prove that shit. He gotta prove that shit.
Right here. This is what I want to say right here, right? This is paradigm shift powered by the whole effing show, right? This is the proving grounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't the best until you show that you're the best.
The best.
So here's the thing, right? We have something for him. Maybe he should go up against the Bible breaker.
Yep.
Let's see if he's the best.
Whoever that is, who's a Bible breaker?
Oh, you'll see. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. We're gonna get to that.
Plus, he owed me and Ratchet.
It's gonna be good for business. I'm telling you.
And plus, he owed me and Ratchet anyway. So it'll
he was run up. I'm gonna say he was run up to the champ.
I got the best Old Testament Hebrew debater.
Who is it?
Israelite William.
Hell no.
Who gonna beat him? You gonna be Israelite William? Israelite William?
Yeah, he did. William.
Never.
Yeah, we got somebody for him.
I ain't seen it yet.
Hold on,
Yeah, we got somebody for him in a formal debate.
He only two. Yeah, formal debate. He
Nah,
never
he
lost
would
a formal debate.
lose.
Come
He
on now.
would lose.
But listen, I'm gonna say this though.
He would
I've never
lose.
seen him.
I only seen one barbarian in a former debate, and that was
Who,
Hemi.
Hemi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, him is my guy. And I'm gonna deal with you on that too. He my guy. But the rest of the motherfuckers.
hold on, Ratchet, stop. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Hey.
We have to.
So, is that 30 minutes right now, Greg?
We can't be
Is that 30
judgmental.
minutes?
We can't be being judgmental. We need to stop. We need to see.
You're right.
We need to see if the rest of them is capable of being somewhat. What's the term? Like, because Hemi is a wild animal also. So we need to see if they're capable of being
that's
a wild animal like Hemi. You know what I'm saying? We need to see that. So we're not gonna discriminate in our civilized area of rules.
We love a wild animal. We love a wild animal. Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this though. Miss Clark, you can bring them. They're open. It's no problem whatsoever. We will take them in open arms. And you too, since you said you want to debate, I would like to see you debate. I'm pretty sure Neo would be glad to see you. Well, of course.
Neo can't. I don't know. Well, I agree with Neo most of the time on the Bible, so I had to debate him on something else.
Well, he'll find something to disagree with. It's neat. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want that Neo smoke.
I do agree. I agree with most of the time.
Yeah,
you don't want that Neo. You don't want the introduction, though, Creed.
Yeah. All right.
You don't want the introduction, not Neo. Nah, we got to find somebody.
I ain't gonna have her go up against me.
Special and nice for Denise.
We'll find something nice, but
something special and nice for Denise. We got to find her something. She better not back down, though.
I'm a barbarian. You don't back down.
I'm sold, Greg. I'm sold.
I mean, well, historically, never mind. But anyway.
Historically, what?
Never mind. Nothing.
It's the bar reloaded. You never seen her back down for nothing.
Oh shit! Pop your college.
All right. Let's see if you can talk that talk.
Leave her alone.
I'm talking on here. I'm talking on wax. I'm talking all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
In the debate.
Leave her alone. Classy. Leave her alone, Classy.
No. This is her time to shine, and I give it to her. You know what I'm saying? But we will get you somebody that you can go up against. You know what I'm saying? It'll be no problem whatsoever. It'll be to you specifications. So that you have my word on that. And Ratchet Craigs.
She said, like she'll believe us. She said, like she'll believe us.
Bro, you know how many people didn't believe us, Ratchet Craig? We wouldn't even be here if people, if we worried about that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I guess I'm in the car.
Because, of course, Ratchet, you and I have a deadline with things we must do anyway. So this is the next.
He always got to sound like Scar when he's talking.
Denise, what you think about our deadline?
He sound like Scar. I always went to the brother.
I haven't seen that movie.
He still sound like
him. But anyway, even though the Sally thing was in the makings, I would have to speak with her or Ratchet or somebody else. But that Courtney, I can definitely get that pretty fast. Dudu, I would have to speak with Tacori. You know what I'm saying? Even though he said yeah, but I still gotta talk with him and stuff like that.
Talk with him exactly.
Hey, you talking about Courtney? You talking about Courtney and Joshua?
Yeah, Courtney and Dude, that'll be the quickest one.
Oh man, no, that'll be wild shit. That'll be some wild shit.
Or the Hemi and the Bible Breaker. We just have to talk with the master.
Yeah, Hemi and the Bible Breaker would be some great TV.
Yeah, it would be, because he's itching to get back anyway. You know what I'm saying?
He's a great TV.
Corey right now. I'm beating up Tacori with his own shit.
Yeah, You ready for Tacori? You ready for Tacori, bro?
Put the cord in his mouth right now.
Yeah, he ready for Tacori. That's you ready for Tacori.
Man, this nigga put a
Stop
sword.
bullying. Stop being a bully,
I'm
Joshua.
not being a bully by reading the shit that
Right,
he put up.
right. You got to learn how to negotiate, bro, to get a person in the ring, bro.
You know, Joshua can't negotiate. We gotta do that for him.
Yeah, he crazy right now. He crazy.
Bro.
He just a killer person right
Denise
there.
said the
He'll
same.
kill you and then be
Denise
like,
said the
let's
same
debate.
thing.
What?
Denise
You
said the
gonna debate a
same
dead
thing.
body?
At least,
God, me? No, what?
at least the Clark person can negotiate. You know, she's pretty reasonable.
Negotiate. All I'm doing is talking about his debate.
He gonna take the book, beat
He
him to
said the
death.
Clark person.
The
He
Clark
said the
person
Clark person.
take the book, beat him to death, and then be like, now let's debate. What? No.
Yeah. He don't know how to negotiate.
Bro,
That's why he needs to stay quiet.
I'm discussing
Let me
the
get
debate that
negotiate.
happened tonight. I can't discuss the debate that happened tonight with him.
That was not a debate. That was a
Ass
lesson.
whooping. We all
Yeah.
know. I know.
Something else.
But I'm trying to explain to him why he lost, and he gave me his source, but his source not agreeing with him, and I'm trying to show him why.
Y'all dirty naked.
We don't
Both
know
of y'all
Tacori.
dirty naked right now.
Tacori lost or won yet. We gotta wait on the judges.
You gotta wait on judges. We don't know.
Y'all, listen, y'all too don't know. The rest of the crowd who the education didn't tell, the education system didn't tell us, and we know he lost. Now y'all can't say it. Y'all can't say nothing.
Hey,
To
the
wait on the
crowd
judge.
is.
But
Hey, the
we know.
crowd is. Hey, in a lot of these debates, we had the crowd be wrong a lot of times.
Listen, let me tell you
On
something.
that who they thought was gonna
The people in my
win.
group said that they like this debate because they could follow it. Like a lot of the debates kind of go over people's head that don't know the topics, don't really know. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know the Bible like that, or you don't know anthropology like that or something, then it's just like, you know, they just blah, 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 blah. But they like this one because it was like they could follow it easy. They understood everything, and he was stupid. So.
Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that, Denise. I don't like that. You know why I don't like that?
Why?
Because Corey chose to go in her wheelhouse and debate her on her thing, and I think we need to give us appreciation for that. He didn't try to get it with the flat earth or the Bible.
Yeah. And plus, I'm gonna tell you this.
That was something different, bro. You got Tacori with her wheelhouse and say, I want to do something outside of what I usually do.
No, I disagree. I absolutely disagree.
Oh, man. It got sound like a pop. It got sound like a pop. Go ahead.
You know, Corey underestimated not only the audience, but his opponent.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he did, and he failed horribly. You think because we in these spaces ain't no educated people, and we just like it's always the white man's fault. Like, yeah, that's old. That's getting old because it's been 50 years now. And what have y'all done? It's been the white man's fault for 50 years, and y'all still sitting in the ghetto screaming white man this and that. The ones who
That's
got
what I be telling
educated,
them. It's dated. That's a dated argument.
it's super dated. The ones who educated ain't screaming that. We trying to use our education and move us forward. You feel me? Move our children forward. Get this moolah. So we can be
Right. This is girl power again, but y'all keep going.
Because it's the access. Like, I mean, because Dr. TooSweet said that. It's the access to education. And before, yeah, they could probably make that argument that we didn't have access to it. But right now, like he said, he could go to school online. They don't know what you are. They don't know if you're black, white, whatever. It doesn't matter where you live. You can go to school. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the knowledge, the education, the information is there. It's there, and you can get to it, and you can learn it. So to act like you are disadvantaged with that, and especially living in the United States, is crazy.
It's some made up bullshit. George Washington Carver said education is the key to unlock the golden door of freedom. That's a George Washington Carver quote. I'll leave that alone.
But he learned it from white man. That's gonna be a rebuttal. He learned it from he got that from white man.
George Washington.
Yeah.
But then,
Washington Carver and then from no white man.
That's
Me.
what Tacori gonna
not
say.
George
though.
Washington Carver. But then my thing is this, okay, then, but he also said that he wanted to own land, which, as we know, that is a European concept. We weren't walking around trying to own land. So is he going to let that go?
No, you're not. But everything.
Okay, so we can't let. If you're gonna let go of everything, like European, let go of that Bible.
Go back to white people. Therefore, you. That's how he was talking. Therefore, you wrong. Ultimately, go back to white people. So shut the fuck up talking to me.
He also tried to equate memorization with education. That you needed to have things memorized, and that means that you're educated, and that's also false because that just makes you a robot. If you just memorizing something, that's not educating, but learning how to get information, that is it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you memorize something, that's cool until something comes along that you never memorized, you never saw before.
That's why they make you show your work.
Yeah, if you never learn how to get the information, then you won't do it.
Cook on that. I like that.
Huh? Oh, no, because that's what he was saying. You didn't memorize this. That didn't make sense. You have to know how to obtain this information, right? You have to know how to do it. So you can't just memorize the math problems. You have to learn how to get the answer in case it's a math problem you never saw before. You have to know, what formula do I use here? What do I do this for? That's what you learn. You learn how to get the information. You learn how to read and comprehend so that you can read other things that you may never have seen before.
That's
like just memorizing is crazy.
Can we say this about math? Like when it start up about memorizing, like 1 + 1 = 2.
No, because you have to understand why that is.
Because you got 1 stick, 2 stick.
Listen, hey, let me tell you something, Ratchet Craig. Let me tell you why you have to learn why it is. Let me tell you why you have to learn why it is. I had a whole argument in my group that lasted a week where somebody ended up getting kicked out because this was just so stupid. 20. It was done. He said, if you got $25 in one hand and 10 dimes in your other hand, and you multiply it, what do you get? And he wanted to say 26. And I said, that's addition. No, but if you multiply it, how is it going to be 25 times 1? How is that going to be that, right? And the thing is, because you don't even understand this is what I'm saying. If you just memorize multiplication, right? You don't even know what multiplication is. So they don't even understand what that is. When you're saying 25 times 1, what are you saying here? You're saying you have 25 one time. So that means you only have 25 things. It would never be 26. That's addition. But if you don't understand the concepts, you won't know that.
That's true.
Hey, Denise, I got something for you. Since you cut up like that. Do you think you could be a school teacher at the educational system because you act like you got that love for it? You acting.
I couldn't teach nobody. I'm be honest.
I did want to be one. My mom was a teacher. She was a kindergarten teacher, and I used to come in there on my breaks and help any failing children K-3 to catch up. And I would do like tutoring it with them and everything while in the class to catch them up. So teaching, I do love teaching. I know that people can learn. But she said that when you teach, you don't get paid for the amount of that you work. So she kind of took me against that into business. That's why I went into business.
Okay. I got a different model, Ratchet.
I'm gonna
call you. No, listen. If I'm teaching the class, I'm gonna call you and tell you the reason why your fucking child is failing because he sleep. He in the back. You don't pay attention. He disruptive. That's why.
Oh God!
When I'm teaching the lesson, hold on, no, because this is what this is the part y'all keep leaving out the damn conversation. self-accountability.
What we leave it at? What we leave it at,
You
bro?
leave it out the lack of respect for education. Niggas
Yeah.
don't have respect for it. So when they take their ass,
Oh man.
they up there playing hooky, sleep in the back, not really giving a fuck what the teacher talking about. Then y'all want to say, it's the school system, the fucking white devil. That's you niggas. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what, Joshua?
Denise,
He made that
Denise, you
argument
agree
today
with that?
too.
Denise, do you agree with that?
Yes,
It
because
was
I've
in his
seen
story.
it.
It was in
I've
his
seen
story.
it. But
Yep.
he actually said it today when he was trying to say that the parent shouldn't be at fault. When he was saying,
Yeah.
why do we think that the parents should be helping out with education? You definitely need to get that. And especially in those impoverished areas where parents kind of are either one parent or they just really don't care. They feel like you're supposed to go to school and that's where you learn.
Yep.
Their children do fall behind because they don't have that at-home support in their education.
Okay. What about the PTA meetings and shit in parents, you know,
That's
being
on the
involved
parent.
in their kids' life?
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. A lot of people can't.
Like,
A lot of people can't do it, but it's
they're
just like.
separated from the teaching that whole shit. You get involved in your
But
child
Dr.
education.
TooSweet also brought that up when she brought up the numbers from COVID, when people had to go home to learn, and how our students had a rapid decline because they were at home and learning. So that means that your parent had to actively get you involved in learning and be involved in you doing your work and be involved in you doing your homework every day. We saw a rapid decline because they're not used to doing that, or you know what I'm saying? They don't know how. If you got a kid that's in 10th grade and you ain't even made it that far, imagine. You know what I'm saying? So come on now.
Even the people that graduated with their high school degree.
Joshua, bro.
I'm laughing because it's true.
Denise, even with people that graduated with their high school degree, didn't know how to do that shit.
Yeah. So it's like if you've been
You
ignoring
gotta
it
have
all
the
this
higher
time, come
logic
on now.
somewhere.
Yeah. Man, I saw some of that stuff. You had kids in there, they parents having loud backgrounds, they on the phone, they watching TV. You got kids jumping around and you got your child in here trying to learn. You're not making an environment for them to learn. You're not even making it important in the household to where these children need to go in the room. You need to cut off this TV because right now your child is trying to learn. Why is your child disrupting everybody else? Because you can't let them be in an environment for them to learn and pay attention.
So it ain't the school system fault. That's a nigga fault.
Not all the way, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's why I said self-accountability. We run from that shit.
Yeah. Then we got to do the community stuff about have equity and land and the wealth, right?
Man, that nigga sound dumb talking about some buy land without European intervention. What?
I did not understand that. With that, no. He asked that one question that made no sense, and he repeated it like it made sense. I can't think of what he said. I said I was gonna clip it.
What was that question?
I can't remember what he said. Do y'all remember this question?
A textbook. Does the textbook have anything dealing with owning the land without European intervention?
No, I want to hear what Denise said.
It was like he said like a whole bunch of stuff that just literally made no sense, and he repeated it, and she was like, "I really don't understand." Because
that one, yeah,
it makes sense.
That was the question to answer around.
Yeah. And it
the
didn't make sense.
Was dope.
He was like,
was dope.
Yeah.
That shit was dope.
Yeah, it was like in a bad way, dope, like in your bloodstream, nigga.
Yeah, that motherfucker was dope. I'm telling you, they was Tacori made it clear of what he believed in, and she made it clear in her question answer around what she believed in.
No, he didn't, bro. When we lying now, that's what we lying.
No, you let you know whether you hey, it could be false, but he let you know what he believed in.
I still don't know what he believe in because the nigga spent his question.
Bro, you don't know.
Oh, no,
You don't know.
I don't. Let me tell you
whole bit right now.
Bless your Craig.
You gonna get your whole bit right there, bro.
The reason why I don't is because he spent the whole time of that damn question and answering round spitting out fucking multiplication questions instead of questions in regards to the subject. That's why I don't fucking know.
That was
He never
cold.
laid his things out.
I like that shit. I like that shit.
That was okay.
I love that shit.
You into Tyrone's?
I love that shit. That shit was legendary. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit did not know what the fuck to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Juju said she's working out. I'll probably doing some boxing drills or some shit. You know how tough she is. But anyway, hey, I have to say this. Enough about the Tacori stuff. We gotta
No. I'm gonna keep going on this Tacori.
Nah, we gotta go there.
This shit gotta be studied, bro.
Hold on. We're gonna get with that. But Joshua, I need you to do something for me. I need some shit.
You got the Fiesta colors on, by the way.
I mean,
first Fiesta colors. Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah. So check this out. I need you to do something for me, bro.
You want me to talk to Corey? I'm already talking to him.
No, you can't. Stop talking to Corey. Leave him alone.
Stop talking to Corey, bro. We got something better for you.
I have something I need from you. I need a presentation, brother.
What? On how black people try to blame the white man for shit that they doing? Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Well, that's part of it. That's part of it. But I need you, because you are, you lived in Oak Cliff just like me. And this a lot of people don't understand the atrocity that we have to deal with in our hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why y'all fucked up. That's why both of y'all fucked up.
Joshua, I seen at Walmart on Short Avenue a black woman with a fucking spider monkey.
I saw that picture.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Let's talk about school in South Dallas and in Oak Cliff.
Exactly. So we're gonna have to. That's why I need you to bring some of that stuff up.
What niggas do in South Dallas and Oak Cliff? What they do in school? Do they take it seriously? Do they make their teachers cry?
You can just talk about the problem with niggas in general.
You talking about the problem nigga period, right?
But period. I'm gonna give you free range, but you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep
it. Yeah, keep PG though.
I gotta say this, man, because Tacori,
but you got
be terrorizing their teachers, bro. And these teachers be middle-aged women and shit, small, fragile. They start crying out of frustration and shit. Now you be like, oh, the school system failed me. Nigga, you failed yourself, man. Fuck out of here.
I found what he said.
Beat up on triple teachers.
I found what he said. He said, do the medical
What he say?
do the medical school teach you how to sell drugs?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And she said something else. And then he said, do the medical school and the CVS and the pharmacies be teaching you how to be giving you the drugs? And he was like, I don't understand your question.
Ain't that what she want to clear? You a dirty motherfucker, Denise. You dirty. She dirty. They got a hit. Ain't no hits on Tacori, bro. Everybody lay out Tacori.
We done with the Tacori shit. But hold on, though.
That was too dumb for me.
I gotta
say one of those kids that was just disruptive.
Hold on, Joshua.
God, no more Tacori talk.
Yeah, but for real though, I need you to do that presentation. Hold on, honey. We don't want to hear that. We get it.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but nigga don't show up.
No more Tacori talk. It's over with.
All right,
we don't like fun.
If you are absent, you can't blame the goddamn school, bro. You even
Hey, like I said, we having too much fun. Let's get out to Tacori.
I'm not on Tacori. I'm just saying in general, if a nigga don't show up, because that's what his article says, the motherfuckers don't show up and drop out. You can't blame the fucking school.
But Joshua, though,
Oh, we doing it.
but hold on,
We
real
doing
quick.
it. You know we can't. Ain't no more. Y'all beat up on. Y'all say it's a dead
He's
body
talking
or
about the
whatever.
article. He's just talking about the article.
Y'all talking about the dead body and shit.
Joshua was just talking about
Yeah,
the article.
y'all
It had
trying
nothing to do with the
Hold on,
script.
Y'all trying to kick a dead body. If y'all, that's y'all opinion though. That's y'all
If you
opinion.
sit your ass down and listen to what the teacher got to say and complete your assignment, I'm pretty sure it'll work out for you like everybody else it work out for.
Hey, so check this out, Joshua. I want
God
to
damn.
hold on real quick. I want to give you free reign. You don't
Oh,
just
basketball coach. Pat Riley.
The school need me because I just listen. I don't give a fuck if you fail. Get the fuck out of my school, bitch.
Hold on.
No, for real, bro. You need that. Y'all too soft.
Hey, hold on real quick, bro. I don't want you to just talk about the school system. You can probably do a part 1 and part 2. It doesn't matter. But you just talk about it in general. You just got to
Yeah, you need to part 1 and part 2.
You can go into finance,
one of these schools, bro. I turn that bitch around in 1 year. I promise you.
Hey, but you can get that to in a presentation. You can get it.
Yeah, you gonna be a Hebrew Israelite.
You can talk about the culture.
You gonna be a Hebrew Israelite way.
You gonna be up there read.
Yeah,
read.
Hey, but you can talk about all
have a memory. Have a memory.
Hey, but hold
on.
Hey,
matter of fact, we ain't gonna have this. You motherfuckers standing up. Y'all like to sleep. Hell no, y'all standing. Y'all like.
Hey, they used to make us do that in school if we slept.
Hey,
but I went to
hey,
private school.
Joshua, check
Not
it
be
out.
able to.
Ain't nobody go to your school, bro.
Hold
And you
on,
can't listen to hip hop. Fuck that. That shit.
Hey, Joshua. The only thing though, when you have your presentation, you got to bring up Big T.
Big T.
You got to bring up Big T. Bring up where they shot Boosie.
Now he wanted to be class on Dallas history and stuff.
We gonna blame the school on niggas getting
turn into a Dallas Texas. Nobody want to hear that
shit.
shit.
It ain't no Dallas Texas nothing. I'm letting Joshua talk about the experience.
It's called a sample size. We use Dallas City as a sample size on niggas.
God, we don't give a fuck. Use an outside source, nigga.
Hey, Joshua.
All right, we'll use Detroit. We'll use Detroit, man. The fuck out of
it. Detroit? Oh, that'd be better.
We'll use different niggas in general, Joshua. Niggas in general, I'll do that for you. But also, we gotta set that up with you and Courtney. All right.
But I have a question though.
Well, we have an answer.
I got a question too. If the school system is so bad, why the fuck women excel at it?
Kick Big Honey right quick.
I was gonna ask Joshua a question, but he just that was two, because one of them I did want to ask that debater who should not be named, like if it was so easy, like why didn't he master it, right? But then I also want to know, like, are you going to be fair when you're talking about the disparities and why? Because it's not just, always just lazy parents, right? Even though I know that you don't like the single mother thing and the this, that, and the other, but even if it's two working parents in a household, sometimes it's hard to focus on that when you are working. You're trying to, provide for the kids. You're trying to do all of this stuff. You're tired, and you still have to, do that too.
No,
okay.
That's
but what I'm saying is that.
You asked me this question. Hold on. You asked this question, Joshua?
Yeah, because it's like, is he going to be fair in the why? Is he going to be fair and why?
These black women grew up in these same broken homes, grew up in the same poverty, the same hoods that's riddled in fucking bullets and dope, and they excel. These niggas not doing it because they don't want to do it. It's not culturally cute, so to speak, to go to school and get an education as a black man in these inner urban cities. You look now, you call it a square, you call it a nerd, you call it this, that, and the third. Mm-hmm. You trying to be cool. And you trying to be cool got your ass in last fucking place in America. That's it. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm flying and my feet ain't.
I think so. Only because nowadays it's not actually cute to not know things, because it's the age of knowing things and it's so easy to know stuff, right?
You
But a
saying that
lot
as
of
an
people
adult.
are disadvantaged though. Like
You're saying it as an adult.
I'm
Would,
saying it as an adult with teenagers.
no. You're saying that as an adult. Would no, you can't. We can't even use you because when you go back, the black females excel. We got to use a nigga like
You looking at
Tacori.
me?
We got to use a nigga
Okay,
like Tacori.
you can't say he should not be named.
A young nigga, okay, a young nigga that like the one who debated tonight, and listen to his attitude towards education.
Bro, we ain't doing no Tacori shit, bro.
I just tried to say.
Yeah, we ain't doing the Tacori. Why you trying to kill Tacori, bro?
Because they have an anti-education sentiment. Most these
Right, yeah.
do. Oh, the white
Do
man.
you think okay? But then, do you think that gets passed down? Because just like how Juju was saying, like how it's a dated ideology. It's a dated ideology to the white man. The white we just can't get ahead because of the white man. The white man. So that has to kind of be passed down because at this point in time, that hasn't been the case for a while.
Okay, you know about.
No. Can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
Cause y'all going back to Tacori.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just talking about because the ideology is big everywhere. You find a lot of men saying that nowadays.
You asked Joshua a specific question.
Yeah, I did.
And he ran from it.
How I ran from it?
You ran from it. When he asked him that question again, he started talking about Tacori. You a dodger. You a dodger, nigga. You a dodger.
No, because she cannot.
Get your man, class. Get your man.
She can't have that perspective as an older woman. Okay, she can't have that perspective. It has to come from a young nigga perspective. Because it's a very popular perspective in the inner urban cities of America to not go to school, to dislike school.
You know something,
I don't know if it's disliking her, if it's just like you said before, not important. Like they don't hold it as an important thing. Yeah. Like it's not a standard.
Let me get on the older niggas. They listening to y'all because y'all was like,
exactly.
School ain't gonna do nothing anyway.
Hold on. Y'all going the wrong direction.
Let me get this off, bro. Let me get this off.
Let him get out. Let him get out.
Get the weak shit out. Get the weak shit out. Get out.
I sit here and watch Polite talk about the education system. I watch all you fake ass smart niggas talk about the education system, just like this nigga did tonight. And they listening to niggas like that. Ain't no point in getting no college degree anyway. I'm gonna go into debt. Y'all, they listening to all that shit y'all saying, and they internalizing it, and they fucking not going to school, and they're not taking it seriously. They losing the respect for higher education. That's their fucking fault, nigga, and your fucking fault too.
Hey, that's you. I agree 100% with you.
Right then, my nigga.
But we're not going into the Tacori route right now.
I'm not talking about
you dodging the knee right now, bro.
I answered her directly. What are you talking about? She cannot speak from a young nigga's perspective because she's not a young nigga.
Hold on, right quick. So, Miss Honey Clark, right?
You're not going to Honey Clark, bro, Denise.
No, it's the way he's the.
So let me say
you don't know how to say it. He said fucked up.
So let me say this, right? I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. Fuck y'all. But anyway, check it out. So you're basically saying that it's not cool. Well, it is cool for men to know, in school and be knowledgeable, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, and Joshua, you're saying that the motherfucker.
But I agree with him that they don't hold it to a high respect. Like, it's not something that it's like, oh man, like, yeah, I'm tired. I was kicking all night, but I gotta hurry. I gotta get up and go to school. This is important. Okay. It's not being held like that to a standard like that in amongst black men, like young ones. No.
Yeah, because like one thing, since Joshua
Hold
didn't answer.
on, hold on, Chris.
Hold
That
up,
is
nigga,
not the question that
hold
was
up. Hey,
asked by
Patrick,
the
No, that's
nigga.
not the
I'm going
question.
somewhere,
That
man.
is not the
I'm
question.
going
Y'all
somewhere,
trying to
Patrick.
dodge the question
Hold
right
on,
now.
I'm
Y'all
going
so
somewhere. I'm going
My
somewhere, Patrick.
question.
I'm
they
going
trying to
somewhere.
dodge. Yeah, you trying to what you trying to do? Psych Denise out right now? Ask the
Hold on,
question, nigga.
Hold on, wait a minute.
hold
Hold on. The question been addressed 1,000 times, Ratchet. What are you
It
talking about?
haven't been
Black
addressed.
women grow up in these same fucking communities, same broken homes, and they have a higher success in the education system. I don't want to hear these fucking bullshit ass excuses for niggas. I don't want to hear
Okay,
it.
now we talk about a two-parent household versus
I
a
just told
single
you black
mom, bro.
women grow up in those same broken homes and they make it far in the education system.
So you,
Check, check,
is
check
two-parent,
me,
how do two-parent homes work out?
my nigga.
He said it.
Black women are one of the highest educated groups in America, and they grow up in single parent homes.
Yeah.
So, okay, throw that excuse out, please. Throw that shit out.
All right.
If you're
I'm
gonna bring
rolling
in
with you,
poverty,
bro.
some of the poorest motherfuckers with third grade educations, their household produced some of the smartest people, like the Chinese Americans. They came over here, they were dumb as fuck. But they saved their money and they made sure their kids took their ass to school. So I don't want to hear none of these fucking excuses, bro. It's self accountability that we keep sliding under the rug, sweeping it under the rug, and act like black people ain't got nothing to do with their own fucking detriment and their own destruction.
Okay, I understand what he's saying. Because it's not cute for girls to be in
You
the
said,
street
yeah,
as it
you
is for
said
or more
that,
acceptable for them to be in the street than boys.
It's
Like
more
during the
cool for
school
a nigga to
day,
go to
if
jail.
it's a girl, a 15-year-old girl who's sitting outside doing whatever during the school day, it's not acceptable for her. But if you see 15, 16, 17-year-old boys, you would just be like, damn, no boy should be in school and keep it moving. Nobody's saying anything about that. It's okay. Their culture, it's okay if they just go to school every now and then, as
He
long
being
as
a
they
real
show up
nigga.
sometimes and stuff like that. Like it's not pushed on them like that the way it is for women. You shouldn't be out here. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be skipping school. But for
hey,
boys, they
Joshua,
get
I
more
don't
of a
like you
lax on
falling
that.
for this shit, Joshua. I don't like you falling for this shit.
Falling for what?
I think you giving in to the beast too much, bro.
I'm telling the truth.
He's not even. I just agree with him.
Nah, you ain't disagree with him that one
I
time
did
after
disagree
you,
with him.
like, you don't address your question, then you directly
He
asking
brought
him.
up
He did.
disparity.
When I
Hold on.
brought up the disparity in the household, he was saying that he doesn't find that to be an excuse because if boys and girls are both growing up in the same predicament, but one is excelling and the other isn't, then the predicament isn't the problem. The culture is.
Thank you.
There's a culture around the boys and a culture around the girls that make it where the girls are excelling here and the boys are not.
Yeah, because Ratchet Craig told him school ain't shit. Don't go to school.
I would never say that one, but nice try.
And then also people forget that school
I would never say that one.
like when you're looking at school, even up to high school, let's say up until just you in high school, it teaches you more than just the education that's in the school. It also teaches you different things like comprehension. It teaches you to finish something. It teaches you to stick with something. It teaches you a whole lot more than just math and science and English. It's also teaching you something to do in life. Where in life you're going to stick with something until the end. When in life you're going to show up daily, regardless of you being tired or whatever, because this is important to you. And that's what you do at jobs. That's what you do to get by. That's what you do to get your money. Right. So if you finish school, you have a higher aptitude for that than somebody who stopped because they didn't finish. Right. So in a job, what do you think they're going to do? They'll just not stop going like they did in school. And it's okay. They'll just go find another one, or they'll just go do something else, right? And then when they don't comprehend in school, so they just stop. So what do they do in life? They go through not comprehending shit, being stupid, saying stupid shit, having stupid ideologies that they don't understand because they didn't learn comprehension. They never finished.
That's why they need me as a dean and all these
So
schools.
that's something else that you learn in school besides just ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, 91 times 27 or whatever.
Okay, so
Hey,
Hey,
Doctor,
Rachel,
you need the dean. Hold on. You need to be the dean
I
of the
will be the
school.
yeah, because if your baby kid
What is
doing that bullshit,
what is
you
you
get out of
think?
there.
You think you the principal? Is you the
hold on right quick,
principal right
Reggie.
now?
Hold on right quick. Hold on right
Is
quick.
you
Hold
the
on.
principal right now?
I
I
No.
would be the principal.
Y'all got a great ass school. I want to go to y'all school.
Hey, so hold on right quick, Reggie. Hold on right quick. I got
Corey wouldn't make it in my school.
hold on. I
Come on to Corey, bro. Why you still doing this?
Corey shit. I
Yeah,
get it.
you got
But
the
what
battle.
if?
You
What
said the
if?
Corey
What
name
if?
one more time.
Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. We leave it. We're getting on this. We're getting on this because Ratchet and me have dealt with what we call it's a species of like pseudo we call sophisticated pseudos, right?
Yeah.
High quality pseudo, right? And these are individuals who are in the field of academia. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if you have a person that goes through all the levels of schooling, right? Then they start producing pseudo information. They have the criteria
Clyde
and
Winters.
expertise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like PhD and all that, all that crazy stuff.
Now
You,
we're not getting Clyde
Those
Winters for
people are
you.
called scammers.
We're not getting Clyde Winters for you. Got you. He's not building up to that.
but see,
All
but
these
see,
niggas names out there better than that nigga.
because
They
you
better than Clyde Winters.
because you got individuals like Vince Bantu, you know what I'm saying, that'll run around and say things like, I don't know, like Christianity is African. You know what I'm saying? And it was there before the Portuguese came and introduced it into West Africa. You know what I'm saying? You have individuals who would pretty much bring a argument from an academic standpoint that would shake up a few things in academia. But even though it may make some noise in, I don't know,
Afrocentric circles, yes.
that in some white communities also, and then you have, let's see, a place
Hey,
where
Christian, it sounds like some Christian Afrocentric shit, bro.
But
yeah.
you know that beliefs are a lack of logic, though, right?
No. And this way, what they would do, in a lot of ways, they would try to philosophize it, trying to say that, like, how would they do it, Ratchet? When they would try to pretty much put logic with their faith. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, they
If
just
you
try to make it
Probability.
make sense, but it's a lack of logic, though.
in higher power,
No, it's like
absolute truth.
they use probability to
You
deem.
gotta have, you gotta have absolute truth.
Yeah,
You gotta believe in it up front.
yeah, and
And so you would say Jesus is absolute truth.
yeah. But see, those individuals, if you ask me, are more dangerous than a person that believe in flat Earth. Because not only that, these people, I know a person will look at a person in flat Earth and say, okay, you're an idiot, cool. But these people know all the terminologies. They have access to the libraries. They pretty much talk with individuals who have some type of power in those fields, and people would listen to them. And they would also produce books and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And get a large following.
Yeah. They have 1,000 books behind.
There are thousands. And see,
But that's because I think that some people's ego is bigger than their ethics. Some people's ego, is bigger than their knowledge. Their belief is bigger than everything, right? So that's what you have there.
I dealt with a dude.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
But
I
hold
like
up.
that.
We dealt with a dude, and he actually Mudawa was up here. You
Oh,
know,
Jesus, let me mute.
he in a lot of ways was dealing with a guy, and he was a Christian philosopher. He tried to say that you cannot say that the virgin birth is false, right? Because he went into calculations. He was busting down a whole bunch of numbers, right? He lost everybody, right? But the point was, he knew the terminology. He knew everything to put at him to pretty much solidify his argument on what people can say cannot be true with his belief. So he said, because it is not unknown, if it's not true, then you cannot say that it's not true. He did a reverse right there, right? And then,
Yeah, right.
The absence of evidence isn't evidence type shit.
but then they say if there's no evidence, then there can't be a form of truth. Meaning, that it could be true, even though the evidence is not there. They would reverse it like that. You know what I'm saying? They would have
Mm-hmm.
sound arguments with it. And
Yeah,
it's like,
it would be considered a sad argument.
yeah, and they have paper.
And people will believe it because
But
based
that's
on they
because
believe.
that's their belief.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Based on the Jesus Christ virgin birth, right? That was the reason he came up with this number. But we talking biology. We ain't talking about no goddamn calculation step.
Belief.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he had a belief in it, like it was illegal.
It
And
was
Voodoo Wop
cold as
beat him
crazy.
up on that.
It was
Voodoo Wop beat
cold
him
how
up on that.
it was cold how he did it. It was cold like a motherfucker. That white boy was for real. You know what I'm saying? But I had to say this though. If it was a person who didn't know any better, he would have got over on them. You know what I'm saying? But these are people who are in academia and went through schooling and all that. They still run off of false information. You know what I'm saying? I just used the belief in religious part just, just for some of it. But
Mm-hmm.
they still in a lot of ways are way more dangerous than
I mean, but that's still a belief because, like, I mean, you have people who are like legit anthropologists and everything else who still are blackologists,
mhm.
and so they have a belief and they want to push it, and they use their position to do that.
But do you feel that they are pretty much in a lot of ways more dangerous than the
Yeah,
white?
I think that they're scammers,
I feel they're scammers too. But to
but
them, that
scammers are smart. Like look at Dr. York. Dr. York was smart as shit. I mean, he was like a sexual deviant, but he was smart.
Yeah, he's
He
smart.
got a
I
lot
get
of
that.
people to
He's
follow
smart.
him.
Yeah,
All of the
yeah,
stuff that people doing now, he did it in the 90s. He utilized people's ignorance to other cultures. He utilized people's ignorance to a lot of the things that he had researched against
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
yeah, he gave them a purpose. That is true. I had to
Yeah,
give him.
yeah, yeah. The research part, like he had the best research skills,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
he put it down with his beliefs and ideology, what he was trying to take them to, right? Because his goal is to have membership and money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because York was terrible. You know what I'm saying? Even when it came out, and he told his followers, because he got them so indoctrinated that all the shit came from Madame Blavatsky. You know what I'm saying? They didn't believe the source, which was York, which was wild as hell.
Now
But
he got it from a lot of white people. It wasn't just
Yeah,
Malcolm.
no,
I mean, it's to the point
Yeah,
now that
he
you
got
can
it
mention
from
the
a lot
Anunnaki.
of white people,
If you
pseudo
mention the
white.
Anunnaki, a lot of people think the Anunnaki came from York.
yeah,
It was a
and
Sumerian doctrine, but because they've been here and
He
that's all that
came
they've
from
heard it
what's
from,
the nigga
they
name?
think
Zachariah
that
Stitch.
he gave it. That was his story.
What's that boy Zachariah? That's his name, right?
Hey,
Zachariah Stinky. Yeah, Zachariah
let me
Stinky.
know when y'all get back on the niggas, man. Let me know when y'all get back on.
We on them right now.
Y'all
You
talking
ever
about
right there?
Zachariah
Yeah,
Stinky, man.
nigga, catch up, nigga,
I
catch
just
up.
read.
We
I went
talking
to the
about
and
people
came back.
being ignorant, and that's why they're susceptible to scammers who sound smart and use that
Or like
and
polite,
then teach them pseudo shit. Yeah.
polite, yeah, polite with his fake ass words and shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
he did that a lot. He made a living off that shit. 3 streams of income. Remember that? He was robbing niggas and bitches.
Okay, I got one for y'all.
Y'all don't remember that when we the 3 streams of income
I got
shit?
one for y'all. I don't want to do brother polite. I want to start some shit. Can I start some shit?
Go ahead, because after you get done, I'm gonna start.
Denise, can I start some shit?
Oh, go ahead. We waiting.
So what y'all said this about scamming and polite and all that shit y'all going. I want to interrupt it. What
How
do
the
y'all think
hell?
about?
Reggie,
What
I'm
do
sorry.
y'all think about JJ 7000?
What about him? What about him?
Is he scamming?
Well, he's scamming. Yeah, he's scamming people with the information. Yeah.
Okay.
I
What
don't know if
about
he's
you?
selling any product or stealing money from nobody. I don't know, so I can't speak on that.
No, we ain't talking about the whole stealing money. He trying to steal
I
souls
think
right
that
now.
attention is more important than him than money.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
See, Polite would tell a motherfucker, give me $1,000 and I'll give you a trust and create 3 streams of income from you. That's scamming. That's scamming like a mother.
Well, okay. JJ ain't no scam. He got a righteous cause. I like that.
Or telling the
Yeah,
motherfucker,
he might steal your mind and your soul.
bro.
He's stealing your money. Okay.
You tell a motherfucker, I got this water called tonic water for $100 a fucking vial. It'll heal any disease. That's a scam, my nigga. That's a fucking scam.
Or was it prayer cloths?
Prayer cloth. Yeah, that's a scam too. A lot of people don't look at it as a scam, but that's a scam.
Well, prayer cloth.
And then what's that nigga? What's that nigga that's selling?
That believe. That's what we talk about. That's the real scammers. So if you back here trying to make people believe what you believe,
that's a scam.
I don't know if it's a scam. Is it really a scam if you actually believe it?
A symbolic scam.
Like if you really believe it and you're not trying to gain anything.
You are
maybe trying to gain a follower, maybe.
It'll be classified as a scam because you're pretty much in a lot of ways causing harm, and you know.
But they might not think that though. Like people who believe in the Bible don't think that they're pushing anything that's harmful.
I'll give you an example. What's old boy name that I was supposed to deal with?
Well, we talk about social media. We ain't talking about the old time.
What's the dude name with the pink hair? I was supposed to deal with him. He was in Yahweh Ben Yahweh cult.
Oh no, not him. Okay.
I'm trying to remember his name. He had the singer. I'm trying to remember that boy name.
If you sell a book that's worth $2,
come on.
Yeah.
No, niggas hold on, Craig. Niggas is selling books right now on Amazon, and them bitches should be worth $2.50 for $50, $60. That's a fucking scam, bro.
So check it out.
No, I don't think it's a scam, bro.
You want me to show you the book?
It's a marketing scheme, brother.
That's a
scam. Check it out.
No, I don't know.
So Juju said Dr. York was manipulative,
if I
smart,
pay that much money for that, I should read it and get healing.
Okay, so check it out. It was Khalil Amani, right?
I believe.
Hold on, right quick. It was Khalil Amani, right? Then you have individuals like Elijah Muhammad, but I'm gonna go with Khalil, right? What Khalil was talking about, right? When he was in Yahweh Ben Yahweh's cult, right? When he wanted to leave and stuff like that, right? He had people actually come after him. You know what I'm saying? Actually threatened him and stuff like that, right? That's how deep this dude got in people's minds, right? That they actually thought that he was God or Jesus or God incarnate. You know what I'm saying? Then you had Elijah Muhammad, Elijah Muhammad actually, in a lot of ways, told people that he was pretty much the prophet. Well, yeah, the messenger to Allah or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he was sleeping with many girls and stuff like that, getting them pregnant and stuff. All crazy stuff. And then, to be honest with you, even some of his followers went up against some of his children and spoke up against him, his actual biological children. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this, right? When it comes down to a lot of these individuals, they do cause a lot of harm, like mentally and even physically to people, because you got to think about it. Like when people found out about what York was doing, and a lot of them had so much love for him, right? And these are good people. They had so much love for him. They were pretty much in a lot of ways torn and ripped apart and was in disbelief that Pops, they called the dude Pops, that Pops would do such a horrible thing. So yeah, it is harmful at the end of the day. Oh, yep, and Juju said it. Yahweh Ben Yahweh killed people. She said she lived down from the street from his compound in Miami. Damn, Juju, you was there for every goddamn thing. Shit. He lived down the street from his fucking... You lived down the street from his compound in Miami?
I'm going to flip this conversation on his head. Watch this. I'm going to flip this whole conversation on his head. I'm going to bring it back to
Juju. I'm just true though. Craig just did you, Juju. Beat this nigga up.
I bet you was like these weird motherfuckers down the street and shit. Never mind. Hold up. Let me stop.
Hey, Craig.
What up?
Do we ever, because now we call this shit victim blaming, right? Do we ever blame the motherfuckers gullible to believing it in the first place? I'm going to bring up scams, for example. If a motherfucker tell you, I can give me $1,000 and I'm going to multiply your money tenfold, and you give $1,000 to him and get nothing back, nothing in return. Am I supposed to feel sorry for your dumb ass? Think about that. Think about that, bro. That was your dumb ass, man.
Hey, Classic, don't let this nigga escape, Classic.
Oh my
This
God.
nigga used to be in IUIC.
I know, and that was my dumb ass.
Yeah, you give up that membership money.
I was giving it up, bro, and that was my fucking.
You giving it up.
I was being gullible.
You went
But
through the
this is what I
same
don't
thing.
understand. Why did you do that?
Because I was gullible, and
But
I
you
believe
didn't
Black
like
College.
Hey.
But
So
you
you
have
have
a-
a history right now.
Can I answer what she just asked me? Why did I do that? Because I was a gullible young nigga. And I heard a bunch of black niggas talk about some we gods, we Israelites, we was kings, and that shit fucking piqued my interest.
Jesus.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Joshua, you lying.
Hey, don't call on Jesus.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all the
Don't
truth.
call on
I'm gonna
Jesus.
tell y'all the truth.
You try to
Hold up.
slick one in. She
Okay,
try to
Hold up. I
slick
ain't trying to
one
slip
in.
one in. I ain't trying to slip one in. Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. So where we live, right? ICIU fight other Israelites for territory over in Oak Cliff, right? So they run Oak Cliff basically, right? So they looked at Joshua, right? And then they were talking to somebody like him. Now Joshua is like 8'9" in height, right? So he's huge as hell. So they looked at him and they said, you know what? You's a soldier. You's a Benjamite. You a true soldier of God. And so Nathaniel
Nah,
Bishop would need somebody like you.
he Israel, Craig. He Israel.
So yeah, it's a car or
He
something like that.
Israel. He
But
don't
they'll
need
lie to him and say
somebody.
something like he Naphtali or a warrior, right?
Yeah.
So what happened, right? They'll get him and he the biggest dude, right? He like 8'9" in height. Everybody like 5'3", 5'7" and stuff like that, and they feel safe with him. They'll have him read because they ain't gonna run up on a read nigga that's big. You know what I'm saying? They ain't.
You better
So
not be reading. That's the
yeah,
storyline.
yeah. So so basically, in a lot of ways,
Where he going, Denise? Where he going with this story?
basically in
You
a
know,
lot of
girls like
ways,
to tell some great stories.
That's a
basically,
scam too, because they make you give money,
yeah.
donations. You got to go out there and list and they get off on power tripping too, because I command 100 niggas or 100 men. I'm a captain of 1,000 men, so they get off on that. So that whole shit is a scam too, bro. Niggas is getting rich. We went to a fucking men's conference. The elders they was talking about the elders should not have to work because he's doing the work of the Lord, and we should send $1,000 a fucking month or some shit to pay his mortgage in fucking Vernon, New York. So this is the type of shit that be going on. They use their power and influence over the church or the congregation to feed them and keep their pockets fat. Tell you don't go to college, but meanwhile, their daughter and their son going to college off of our dollars.
Hey yo, so
Yeah,
Joshua,
they
hold
do
up,
keep their flock very retarded.
hold on, hey Joshua, and I wanted to get you on an
They
interview
preying
on
on
this.
black niggas because they know black niggas already got instilled in them from the culture to hate education, hate the white man, and everybody out there. They pull on them.
Hey, so hold on real quick. Now,
Do you think the Christian church do that too?
Yes, they do.
That's why I wanted to ask him, because he don't like the Christian church. No, because but Ratchet, no, because I don't understand how they got Joshua when he does not like the Christian church.
It was very easy. They gave him
No, he don't like the Christian church on purpose because he felt like the Christian church was taken from their members, right? You're taking from people who don't have it and everything else. I know that was your ideology because you said it. So how did they get you to do the same thing for them?
The blackology. The church don't provide that.
Yeah, they gave him a purpose. Like, you gotta understand.
Yeah,
Like,
they gave him a purpose.
Where we from,
When he was a Christian,
a lot of people do.
in Oak Cliff, even a Christian in Oak Cliff, he didn't have no purpose. The black Hebrew Israelite came along and gave a black holiday. He had a purpose.
You don't get it, bro.
Because Christianity don't give their flock purpose. No.
See, y'all not
You
looking
just
at
come
it.
attend, you give some money, and then you go home, with a good word.
Y'all are
You
not
don't
looking
really
at
get
it.
the purpose as far as the Hebrew Israelites try to infiltrate
Yeah,
your
they try
life.
to rebel Christianity.
They try to
See,
infiltrate your entire life.
But see, y'all
Yeah,
not.
They try to rebel Christianity and interrupt your entire life. You ain't lying.
I'm gonna get. So Joshua, that story with that elder, right? And you know how they be like, you can't touch me, I'm an elder, you'll get smited or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, can you give that whole rundown?
What do you mean?
You said there was a
You can't
story of
correct them. You're not allowed to correct no elder. You out of
no,
pocket. You out of place. You're supposed to get shunned and kicked out.
no, I'm talking about the one where the elder came with the gun and stuff like that. That one.
Oh yeah. So man, it's a long story. I can't tell that shit up here right now,
I
man.
gotta interview you, bro. We can talk about it.
Long story short, they had a business endeavor where they sold shirts or whatever to the and other memorabilia to the members of the church and to anybody. Anybody can go on the website and buy it. The nigga took the money from the business account and kept it from his business partner. So once he found out that was happening, the nigga is Elder Kanai, if y'all don't know who that is. He was stealing money. So when he found out that's what was happening, he took all the money out the account like, hell no, I got bills to pay. So since that happened, Kanai drove to this nigga house with a pistol and demanded the money at the door. This your God-fearing black Hebrew Israelite leader, love his people, quote unquote, love black people, love his whatever. That's what be going on behind the scenes. Niggas don't be knowing about that type of shit.
So, hold on. We know white people
This
do
didn't
this.
happen to me. Hold on. This didn't happen to me because if a nigga came to my house with a pistol, I'm dying and he dying. That's it.
I get you, but you were the high-ranking member of the Hebrew Israelite.
I'm crying.
Yeah. So you don't know how it feels to be a high-ranking member, Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed, I don't think you understand that. That's over your pay rate right now.
All that ranking shit anyway. Nigga elder because he was there long. I'm an elder. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, it ain't my fault you could make the Hebrew Israelite camp that you was in change their mind based off you, brother.
So you was still a soldier.
Yeah, you supposed to steal something, nigga, and brainwash them a different way, brother.
He was an officer. Oh, but I just gotta say this though, Joshua, though, I gotta get your whole story, even the one when you snap, brother. You gotta tell that. You know, so I know you don't like talking about it, but I need to hear.
Man, I always been solo dolo. I didn't give a fuck what nobody thought. So when it came to going against the whole camp, that was me by myself. Niggas be talking all this shit on the internet by myself in fucking person, 30 motherfuckers. I didn't give a fuck. Bro.
I don't believe that nigga.
I do. You remember when he did it before he did it? And we were like, that's dangerous. Could you not? We don't want to witness this. Hang up the phone.
I believe him because come on, Ratchet, we know somebody that was a
I don't believe Joshua.
Ratchet, I ain't gonna do that. I believe Joshua. I believe my good friend Joshua.
Check this out, Craig.
Somebody else that got attacked by
ICIU. At the West End.
Yeah, at the West End.
We was at the West End. We was at what's the shopping center, Craig?
Which one?
Right across from Best Flesh, the Bloods and shit. Where the chicken at? The chicken spot. Motown.
Yeah, Motown.
Them the spots I was at, bro. So I didn't give a fuck about none of that.
Well, you was at Motown.
These niggas, I really don't give a fuck about you church going niggas or you Israelite niggas.
Oh man. Yeah, we gotta talk about this.
Yeah. Y'all gotta talk about that. Did you do something dangerous, nigga, or you just
ain't making no tough gangster story. I just stood my fucking ground.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
nah, you can't spoil it, bro. You guys,
dude. Hey, we gotta find out who did. You were what, nigga, on that one?
Teaching something that I did not agree with. I stood up against it, even though everybody else was fucking folding under pressure. Just me by my fucking self. That's the story, bro.
Did you get kicked out? Did you get kicked out of it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta be,
Yeah,
you
you
gotta be,
gotta get kicked out, bro. You gotta get
hey,
kicked out.
hey, you gotta be tough to preach at West End.
That's what I
you
was
got,
trying to tell Reggie Craig. Nigga, I was there. It was just me and another nigga. It wasn't a group of us like it is today. It's a whole fucking army of fucking pseudos. Nah, it was me and another nigga named Adline that lived. That's from Dallas. That was it in the beginning.
Okay. I like that. I like that story. Yeah, we'll elaborate. Craig, you bring us a good Joshua story, but we gotta find out who he want to debate, Craig.
I
In
know,
this race.
I know what the brother wants.
Nah,
So me and brother,
you threw a lot of people at Joshua.
I
Well,
mean,
hold on. When me and James were arguing on the internet, I was like, "Fuck this arguing. That's me. That's me. Fuck all that shit, bro."
Hey, listen, that was so funny. I was trying to be nice on that YouTube, but bro, that shit was hilarious as fuck. I'm so
What you
sorry.
talking about?
Because James had been going for weeks putting out all this, information and propaganda about Joshua. I guess they got into it or whatever. I'm like, okay. And then when Joshua finally responded on YouTube, James in the comments and going and going and going. And it was all cool that he was like, I pulled up on you.
For real, like
It was not this and that. I was like,
Hey, you sound biased, Denise. Joshua, I don't like this. You not biased to Joshua. I don't like
Hey,
this.
check this out, man.
I was like, damn. I was
It ain't
like,
got nothing to do with no being tough shit
no,
either. It ain't
because I
about
told
tough.
him just let him go up there and talk. Because when he said he pulled up on him, he wasn't trying to fight him. They talked and they had a conversation, and he was like, well, you said that, when I was talking to you. He was like, but if we in the same city and you supposed to be my brother, why wouldn't you just come talk to me? Why you doing all this online shit? Which makes sense. Because why do that? If we supposed to be cool, we've been cool all this time. We could have still been cool just because we had a disagreement, but you're doing a lot of propaganda as if I'm not somebody you know. So that,
hey, that's your twist of the story, okay?
That's what he said. He just said it, in a Joshua way. Like he was yelling and screaming and shit.
Twist of the story.
You didn't say that when I pulled up. So I was just like, oh shit. Well, this is past this, so I'll just be quiet then. I was trying to, advocate for James because I thought they would just be cool after a little while if they just talked, but that didn't really happen.
I think you biased toward Joshua.
No, my story not crazy. It's just about like the confrontation thing. Like I don't give a fuck about confronting nobody. I can't do that with a lot of niggas on the internet because they live in other cities and that's it. Like you go in another city, I can't never do that with you.
So, hey, Classic, where you at, Classic?
I'm right here. Hey, hold on right quick, Joshua.
He basically said what you said earlier, bro. Somebody said earlier, would you sit down with James? You say you'll sit down with James Scale, you want to have a beer, nigga. You sound like you want to fight, nigga.
No, I don't. I don't want to fight nobody, bro.
Yeah, you sound like you want to fight, bro.
I got too much on mind to fight.
He said he's a good guy. When I did my rap, my diss song to him, he said he wanted Joshua. That's a good guy.
I'm a good guy, man.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, what you thought it was?
Ain't nobody trying to fight nobody. I'm too old.
He's a good guy. But my point is, Joshua was a good guy. What you think they was? What type of diss they was?
My diss?
I said, what type of diss they was? No, I said, what type of diss you thought they was? That Jay could say at their bar.
No, I did it
this time. Joshua was a good guy.
And Joshua said he want to be known as a good guy. When I did when I was trying to do the diss track.
Context it in real life. I got real life shit going on. I don't want to be known as no nigga in real life.
The same color. You saw the same on the song.
Hey, glad to see you can't change me, nigga, because I'm gonna be a nigga for life.
And that's why black people drop out of school.
He like this a
real nigga.
And
hey, but I do gotta say this though. I do have to say this. Joshua, I get your point.
That team's sorry as hell, bro.
Why you keep changing?
Hey, I just had this one jersey on the whole entire
I
time.
they're making fun of you, Greg. Why you keep
Hold
changing,
on, hold on,
nigga?
hold on.
This the after show, nigga. This
I'm a
the after
LaMelo
show.
Ball fan. I don't care.
Yeah, this the after
Dude be
show, nigga.
balling
You
like a
don't keep
motherfucker.
changing the after show.
Bro, I never changed no jersey. Chill out. I only had this one jersey on the whole entire
Yeah,
time.
we don't change shit. That's for the main show, nigga.
Exactly. So check this out though. We gonna get with you with it, man. But hey, man, we've been on for like 6 fucking hours. What the hell wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
y'all guys are crazy.
But I just want to say this though. One
Yeah,
thing I
you hung
do,
out with us. You was in the car with us.
yeah. Well, one thing I
Yeah,
do
you
hate,
got a lot of shit off your chest. We
yeah.
gonna find somebody for you too, honey. We not letting you escape without nobody. Do you want to debate a woman or a man, or it don't matter?
Bro, give her a man first.
That does not matter.
Give her a man first. Give her a man
I just
first.
want to know what she was
Intellectual
preparing
battle
for. If
in
she
the
don't have a
intellectual
choice, I
battles,
like
the sex
no
doesn't
choices.
matter.
All right. We'll work with
I
that,
like
bro.
a choice. I like a choice. Like I don't matter. She want to kill everything.
Bro,
How
we
she
can
sound
ask her
right
behind the
now?
scenes, bro. We can ask her
Yeah,
behind the
right now
scenes.
she sound like she want to kill everything.
Well, she's excited, brother. You know why she's excited better than anyone.
No, I don't, nigga. What the fuck you trying to put words in my mouth?
I'm trying to help you be like the true big head Yakub scientist that you are. Use
I
your
don't think
telekinetic powers.
you can't take that from my soul, bro.
Come on, bro. You need
You
to
can't take
see.
that from my soul.
Use your
That's
psionic
it. I'm
melanin
still
powers and
lit,
see what
nigga.
the fuck it
I'm
is.
still lit, nigga. I'm still lit. I don't know what
Regardless.
you. Right, right. You tripping right now?
This nigga picture is a picture of him putting on clothes. This is
You have
crazy.
to say this at the end of the day, right? No, motherfucker, I posed like a G. But
And putting
anyway,
on clothes.
check this out, right? Check this out. Check this out. That's a player pose right there. God
Yeah,
damn.
You got to check on that, Craig. But
Man,
not right now. Not
motherfucker
right
don't
now.
know a shining star when they
Yeah,
see it.
not
God
right
damn.
now. Not right now.
But anyway, like I was saying, we will find someone for you. And Joshua, we can get some things together. And the guy that named himself after my favorite player, Jimmy Butler, we got something for him too. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hey, give
but
me a nigga that want to blame the white man for everything so I can beat shit down his leg too.
You already
oh,
beating up Tacori.
you guys have been
That's
to
what I'm
court.
saying. But do you want? Hey, do you want to beat up on somebody right quick, Joshua, before you get to Courtney?
I'm beating up what's his name this morning. Damn, shit is
Man,
morning.
oh man, yeah. Check into that. Is you gonna be there
Yeah.
in the debate? I knew you gonna be there. I knew you gonna be
Oh,
there. But anyway.
She's always here.
he in
She's
the
our greatest
bar, so
supporter.
I'll go here. That's
Okay.
why I was here
He's the
today.
bar.
Doctor
He's
TooSweet is
special.
Doctor
He's
TooSweet in the
special.
bar.
He's
Doctor TooSweet was
special.
in the bar, and she said that she had a debate today. So we came to support her. That's how we got here. But
Actually,
I do want to see him debate because he ain't debated in years. But
So all these people you had in the bar, they special.
to me, yes, that's why y'all call me Mother
Hey,
Goose.
to you, okay. Long as to you. Yeah, them motherfuckers not special.
okay, so what makes it
But
special?
either way it goes, it's somebody. They got somebody else on his flyer, so I don't know who gonna show up. You feel me? I don't know
Hey,
who's showing up to this debate.
so,
Okay, I like that.
so,
I like
so, hold on,
that.
real quick. Hold on, real quick. I need to ask this question. I need to ask you. So, how did the name Barbarians come into play?
Because I am the bar reloaded, and my team needed a
Yeah,
name
that's
when they went
self-evident,
against
bro.
my team went against Naga, so they wanted a name, and they called themselves the Barbarians because we are the bar.
You're based at the bar. Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? We were barbaric, and we knock off heads and put them on the wall at the bar.
Oh, which one of the motherfuckers do? Which one of the motherfuckers do? Outside of you can't name yourself. I think you're ready.
Hear me.
Who?
He's
Who?
talking.
Hear me?
He talking about
He
Hemi,
said, "Hear me."
but I'm gonna just say
You
this
can
though.
hear me?
I'm gonna
Okay.
just say.
We
I'm
got
gonna say
somebody
this
for
though.
hear me. We
I'm
got
gonna say
somebody
this.
for hear me.
I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, we got somebody, but I have to say this. He besides James, he did not really have too many opponents that was pretty much tough. I just had to say
Who?
it. Him, I just have to say it because he had too much of an easy
Hey,
ballpark.
James is a good
I
opponent
said
though.
I said I said
He
beside
pissed. He
James
pissed.
because if you asked me, he let James dictate the debate. I didn't like that.
Yeah, yeah, he did
He
do
let
that one.
he let James spin him around. James uses inexperience. But I say this though. He just needs to, instead of dealing with motherfuckers that scattered brain, deal with some people that stay on subject. And we got that for him. The Bible breaker, he stays on subject. 'Cause he's very aggressive in his
They
ways.
investigate.
Yeah,
And
he's very.
you'll love it, Denise.
Yeah, you
This class.
will.
You will
Yeah,
love
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah. Y'all from the
Yeah.
same playground, if you ask
Cool.
me.
Then his head can be on the wall next to Suki and
But
Sick,
he ain't.
yeah.
But he ain't.
I put your head on the wall too.
But he ain't.
I did.
But you gotta
He
understand
can
though.
You
provide.
put
But you
that
got.
two hand on hold
I
on.
put your head on the wall too.
Oh my god.
About what? About what?
I did. You seen the video. Don't act like you ain't see it. Your head
I
went
ain't
to the
see it.
wall.
Check this
Very
out
good.
though. Check this out
Very
though. Check this
good.
out though. Check this out
Please.
though. If we get
Joshua,
on.
James' head is
we're
on
gonna
the
get our
wall.
class
Hit
back,
me
man.
beat up James.
No, he
His
didn't.
head is on the
No, he
wall.
didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
What?
didn't. No, he
Y'all,
didn't.
y'all, y'all being illegal. Hey, Ratchet Craig, I'm gonna borrow your phrase. Y'all being illegal. Let me tell you why you being illegal.
Why we be illegal, bro? Tell him,
Because
nigga. We
y'all be trying to
illegal.
do,
I'm
y'all be
illegal.
trying to do
Okay.
this
Call
strength
me
of
out.
schedule shit. Y'all be trying to do this strength of schedule shit. Basically, you're judging motherfucker on who they debated. But all we got to debate is niggas like that. Tacori ass niggas.
No,
That's
you
all we
don't.
got.
Oh,
No, you
man.
don't. Hold
Oh,
on, Joshua.
we
That's
don't
not.
like that. We
That is
don't like
not
that.
true,
We don't like
Joshua.
that. We don't
That
like
is
Y'all
not
that.
being
true.
illegal,
We
man.
don't like
That
that
is
one.
not
We don't
true.
like
That is
that.
not true. Because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
We
say
don't like
this.
that.
And hold on, I gotta
Boo,
say
nigga,
this.
be like a
And
reader,
I
nigga.
gotta say this with Tacori. Actually, Tacori has debated individuals. Cause I had to have a couple of
He
talks with
gotta
him.
say this.
He debated
Gotta
individuals. He
promote the
debated
guy.
individuals outside the back chat who pretty much in a lot of ways had a lot of spunk.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he
He
survived.
debated white people.
No, hold of that. And he debated,
Y'all gotta say
Yeah.
this.
even though it was a conspiracy against him, he debated J Fax and he whooped his ass.
Y'all have to say this.
Yes. We
Yeah,
gotta
Do we have to say what you mean by that?
Y'all
no,
have to
it's
say that. That's like a parent saying, "My kid is the best. They the fun." Yeah, you gotta say
hey,
that.
hey,
You know what
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying? Because he wrong with y'all.
hey,
Paradise
hey,
City.
hey,
That's
hey,
it.
No.
it's
He
not
not
that.
scared. He not
Hold on,
scared.
Ratchet.
TooSweet
Hold on, right
gonna
quick.
argue niggas.
Hold on.
Tacori gonna argue niggas. He gonna argue
Hold
niggas.
on. So I gotta clear
Yeah.
this up. I gotta clear this up for you, honey. I have to. I must.
Go
But
ahead.
it's just like me and Ratchet, like, our partnership. If I die and if I drown, if I get burnt, this nigga's not gonna help me because he's my friend. If he get cut up, ran over, mauled to death by bears, I'm not gonna help him because I'm his friend. I'm not gonna do that because like it was my mistake I got fucked up. It's his mistake he got fucked up. And
That's
not
all
only
right.
that, we have an agreement. Nope, we have an agreement that if we put ourselves in certain fucked up situations, we gotta deal with it.
I mean, yeah, but
And
Takori is not that good. Now, I did see the only I have only seen one time where I agreed that Takori beat somebody up, and that was an impromptu one on Lions Den where he beat up King Seth,
but here's
and
the
it was
thing
the
though.
Bible
God
versus
damn. He beat up
it,
the Mighty King Self.
he
Yeah,
definitely
he
did.
did.
He
He did.
definitely did, and I was shocked. But it was about they were doing something with the this is when he had put his sets down with, with the Hebrew Israelites, and he was saying he was no longer that. But then King Seth came in there talking that Egyptian shit, and so he took that Hebrew side, and when I say he bodied him when they was talking about the culture and the stuff like that, and he used art. He used all kinds of stuff. The Metanetter. He was using everything against King Seth, and King Seth had nothing but David and Jonathan. Like he bodied him in that one. That was
God, he
I
was
mean,
the
that
I
was
mean,
one-trick
I mean,
bad.
I mean, like, listen.
That
This is
was
why I gotta,
bad.
and
King
this
Self
is why
was
I
the
gotta
one-trick
tell you though.
pony.
Seth is my friend too. That's my brother, right? But he don't know shit about Egypt.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that
saying?
was the problem because some of the stuff Tacori said was wrong, but he knew how to kind of finesse it with what he was saying, and because he didn't go checked, like
But
he
see,
got that point.
but that's the thing though. Tacori is my homie, right? Ratchet hated fucking Tacori. He hated him. He ain't want him around at all. You know what I'm saying? But like I
Facts,
told
facts,
Tacori,
facts.
I told him, you work and clean up your fucking reputation. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will say shit to you other than motherfuckers that are your haters or motherfuckers that just like your ass. It is what it is.
If I don't think he could body King Seth in the actual debate,
Nah, I
but
say
that
he
was kind
can.
of impromptu one. Nah,
I
King
say he
Seth is better
can.
than that.
Yeah,
Nah, no,
yeah, 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 yeah.
he
We
can.
know Tacori is the master of face off sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes he go
And
off
Q
the
and
line.
A because like if you
Yeah,
saw his
yeah. He the
debate,
master. No, I'm saying face off. He'll trick you into a title.
and not only that, and I had to give him the Q and A also because if you saw his debate between him and Jay Fax was very seasoned. You know what I'm saying? He underestimated Corey, and then he got whooped. It
I
was
would
what it
have to. I
was.
need to see that one because when I seen Tacori go against Andrew the
That's the
Great,
old Corey.
Not Andrew Ford, the other Andrew,
That's the
Yeah,
old
that's still
uh,
the old Tacori.
That's the
Andrew the
old.
Great.
Y'all on a
That ain't the old. That
pass.
was like last year.
Yeah, that's still
Y'all
the
like
old
on a
Tacori.
pass.
That was last year. It's
This
only
the
February. What are
new,
you
Yeah,
talking
this
yeah,
the
about?
yeah.
new Corey.
He didn't work this. He working himself over here with the
Yeah.
This nigga
scholarship
said the
and
Israelites
pushing.
got gold
Yeah, yeah.
from the fucking forest.
Listen.
Corey said that?
Listen. I heard
He
niggas
got
say,
data.
hold on right quick. I
He got
heard niggas
data. He
say
got
rocks
way
are
data.
alive.
That's
Y'all
what got
underestimate.
him and that's what made him and JJ get into it. Because
Uh,
JJ
uh,
said you sound dumb as fuck.
hold on. I done heard niggas say rocks are alive and we don't give them enough criticism. So my
Oh
thing is this,
please.
at the end of the day, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Nigga know it. Gravity knows is.
Yeah, it's
Corey say
made of
that. He say it's
buoyancy.
buoyancy.
It's made of
No, we ain't talking
buoyancy.
about the Corey though.
We
Out
ain't
the
talking
Corey.
about
That's
the
We out the
Corey.
the
Corey.
first time I heard that
We
was
talking
him.
about the other niggas that you don't critique like you
Wait a minute,
critique
where
the
you get
Corey.
buoyancy from? Hold
How
on.
I
He don't
know
learn from white
how
people,
I
huh?
know critique them when the barbarians verse naga happened.
You
Hey,
don't
Rat,
critique them.
where the fuck took Corey get the concept of buoyancy from?
Flat Earth.
No, okay. He said white men and what they teach is evil and shit, right? Where the fuck he get the concept of buoyancy from?
Yeah, the ancient concept of it too.
The
Ain't
The
white
ancient
get
man.
concept.
the fuck out of here,
For the
dude.
white man.
Okay, he got it
But the
from the
point
white
is,
man.
point is, like I said, you know what I'm saying?
The point is,
Takari,
to Corey,
Juju on this nigga
Takari
neck.
had listen to me, listen to me.
Hey
Takari
nigga.
has motherfuckers that don't
Hey,
like him.
great. We bow down on the Corey
No,
shit.
I ain't
We
bowing
bow
down
down.
because like Takari done
We
proved
bow down
himself.
on the
Takari
Corey
done
shit.
proved himself over here. Fuck y'all.
he
He
got
proved
Fuck
participation
himself.
y'all,
trophy.
fuck
You got
y'all, y'all
motherfuckers
just,
who love
That's what he
Takari.
got. A
You got motherfuckers
participation.
who
we
hated
He got,
him.
he got a
thing
loyalty
over here.
trophy.
He show
They
up.
This
do
ain't
the
no loyalty
paper
Yeah,
trophy.
he
thing.
shows up.
Listen.
And he'll just
I'll
debate
go into
people.
Corey inbox right now and told him, hey, bro, you fucked up right here, X, Y, and Z. I'll do that. We got that relationship. I am not gonna hold no punches and no, bro, they cheated
He's
you.
202.
No, at
So
the
I'm
end
just
of the
playing.
day, right? At the end of the day, nah. My homie Ratchet Craig, I can't be pseudo. I
Yeah.
wish I can though. Sometimes things was much more easier. But at the end of the day, right? Like I said, like we just got that type of relationship. You know what I'm saying? There's no crybaby rules over
So
here.
are you gonna tell
None.
him he fucked up today?
No, I'm gonna just say when we get the judge. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you this. When we get the judges' results, right? And when the judges pretty much lay down their order and their premise and stuff like that, of course, you know, I can't change none of their judgments. I'm gonna review it and just give the message back to them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when you're beat completely non-biased, you can't have an opinion or pretty much put your own thoughts into it. You know, it's
Why
not
not?
fair to pretty
That
much do
doesn't
that.
make sense.
It does
That
make
doesn't mean
sense.
no.
It does make sense because,
Having
like,
judgment that's not biased doesn't mean that you can't have judgment.
but see, here's the thing: when you're above on the platform, you can't just throw it out
No,
there.
yeah. Now when you're on the
Because
platform, you can't say it on the
a person
platform.
trusts you.
What
It's
I'm
just
saying
like
is you gonna go in his inbox and tell him what you think about what he did
I told
today.
him after the debate. Of course, I'll do that, but during, nah, I ain't gonna do that. You
I
know what I'm saying?
understand that.
Nah, classic,
I mean, you're not
classic.
supposed to. This your platform, so you can't
Yeah.
really because when you voice
Yeah,
something, it can sway people's opinion either way. I understand that,
yeah,
but
but
because this is not my platform, I'm gonna let you know he sucks.
Tacori don't suck.
So you don't want people
He sucked
on your
today.
platform. You don't want nobody. You don't
He
want
sucked
nobody
today.
to suck. Can they suck on your platform?
Yeah, but I won't say that they suck on my platform. Somebody
Yeah,
else
we
can
don't
say
say
it.
that Tacori suck neither.
Yeah, but I gotta ask you this, real shit. Did you tell Hemi that he fucked up with James controlling the argument? Did you
Yes.
tell him when he
Not
got too
only did I
emotional?
say that to him, I said that to JJ, who was not moderating at
I
the
mean, he's
time.
not gonna listen. He's not gonna listen.
I
You talking about
called
someone who
JJ,
gonna listen?
excuse me, why does he keep getting to talk over my debater? I do not like this. And I told him to stop allowing him to do that.
No, really, it's not JJ's fault. It's his. He
Well,
shouldn't have let
JJ
James
was
trick him.
not moderating.
He
He
shouldn't let James
wasn't
trick him because that was a rapid fire. You
I
know what I'm
know.
saying? And see, and it was just like our rapid fire. I wonder where that, who got that from. Anyway, because JJ never did rapid fires like that. But anyway, I'm just putting it out there.
He never did like
He
that.
never did that. He
You right.
never ever did. But
You
I'm just
right.
saying. I'm
Nigga
just
watch.
saying. Yeah, I heard he was gonna have a 4-man
Shit,
tournament too. Hey
shit on
Ratchet.
the nigga, but watch, nigga.
Hey Ratchet. I heard he was gonna have a 4-man tournament too. I wonder where.
Yeah, if I do live, then shout out to JJ.
Yeah.
If you do a 4-person tournament, cause you only want people you want who follow you. But if you do a 4-people tournament and you get a champ out of that shit, and you do it right, man.
He got a champ. He just beefing with him right now.
He ain't got no
No,
damn champ.
He do. Cedric Ortega. Cedric
Cedric Ortega is what?
Oh, he kicked him
Cedric
out.
is the champ. I know, but Cedric is still his champ. What the
He's
he gonna
not.
do?
No, he's not.
Give him the belt.
I had a voice clip, and he told me he stripped of it.
He
Is
gonna
that
take.
not agree?
He took the belt
Yeah,
because he didn't
he
agree
stripped
with
of
him.
it. He
Yeah,
called him a
he
listen.
did.
He called him a coconut.
Wow.
He called him a coconut
Wow,
eating
that's
coon.
crazy.
You're not gonna have a belt no more. You're no longer the Lions Den
That's
champion.
cultish. That is a cult.
Exactly.
No, but now they
You
having a
can't do that.
4-man tournament, and they gonna get a tournament. By the time you did a tournament, nigga,
But
instead of
what I'm
that
saying
picking
is you
people,
can't do that because I would never sign up to be in a league where I have to agree with you in order to keep a belt. I should be able to, if you wanted me to not have a belt no more, then maybe you should raise a debater good enough to debate me and take it.
All right, none of them niggas.
it's fact.
Listen,
I
listen,
like
None of them
listen,
niggas is gonna take
listen.
that belt from Cedric. I'll tell you
Listen.
that right now.
First of all, that's big
Yeah, they
daddy.
say what?
First of all,
Yeah,
first of all,
that's over with. Then they're gonna
first of
win 5
all, first,
championships over there.
I gotta tell y'all this. First of all, that's to a lot of people. That's Big Daddy JJ. He can do whatever the fuck he want. You know what
That
I'm
ain't,
saying?
you ain't
And
lying.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's a cult.
Shit, I say it's a school of thought.
Man,
But
that's cultish. Yeah, you can't do that to somebody. That don't make
No,
no
when I
sense.
first got over
How
that
is
nigga,
that? You can't be a business. That's not what. It's just blowing my mind. It's just not a business thing, and it cuts you away from networking. It cuts you away from working with anybody else who even understands that you do that kind of thing. So yeah, no, like I cannot like you all day, but if you have the belt and that's what I did, then I need to be working hard to get somebody to take it from you because
can
that I want to run something on morals. I want to run something that's standing on something.
right? But I got a solution. I need white people.
These niggas are more
Y'all need white people to run these fucking events.
okay, so
You
Joshua,
said you need what?
You need a white person to run these events and these channels.
Get Dwayne to do it. Oh, you got to keep out that chat because he was trolling.
Why
Yeah.
gotta be an ethnicity, man? Why ethnicity gotta be put on
Let me
there? All
tell
right.
you why. Let me tell you why I'm saying this, bro. Because a nigga like JJ, his feelings are involved. His emotions are involved.
We can pick a white person like that too.
But these white people don't know you niggas. That's the problem. Like, I get a white person here right now. I get a white person here right now run this shit way better than all these niggas.
So we need to find a
What you
corporation.
can't do
We need to
it?
find
Are
a
you the
white
white person?
corporation.
Well, I was running a fucking organization or a debate.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
And every fucking day it was an argument on the fucking phone because I want to run it the white way, which is the right
Yeah,
way.
You know what,
bro.
boo? Kick him off. Kick him off.
You picking up this
The niggas I was
story.
working with, hold on.
I am they loyal. You
Let me
picking that shit up, bro. You picking that story up right now.
Let me get this shit off my chest. Other niggas want to make this shit about.
Hey, the traditional old way is the right way, bro.
The right way is the white way. I'm gonna tell you
No.
why. Because I see
Yeah,
white
that
people.
traditional old way of the
When I
Hebrew
see-
Israelite.
When
You
I see
rebelling against that shit, bro. You rebelling against that shit. You about to stay down to your life. You about to be married to that shit, bro.
JJ
You
got
about to be married to that shit. I don't agree with you.
But it's some debate platforms on the internet ran by fucking white people. They don't put their emotions into it. They don't give a fuck who debating. They don't care about the topics. They don't voice their opinions. They don't say this is my favorite debate. They don't say none of that shit.
Okay.
They just run the platform. That's it. They just run the fucking platform. You niggas, you put your own 2 cents in it. The moderator want to debate alongside his favorite nigga.
Right. Right. Wait a minute.
You got to put white. I'm telling you, niggas is not fit for this, bro.
The problem,
Hey,
Josh, is that
they disrespecting us right now.
they want to be the
disrespecting
center of
us,
attention.
Hold on. Hey, that's it.
They disrespecting us because we put that shit together. That's what we trying to do. We need you niggas. We need you niggas to participate.
Ratchet Craig, the reason why y'all is good is because it's 2 of you, right? So it's not one of you trying to constantly get the attention from your debaters. It's not one of you constantly trying to. For instance, Joshua, they had a whole live, right, where multiple debaters were calling out Joshua. And the person who decided that they were going to get the debate with Joshua and then go crazy and then kick him out of shit was the moderator. How does that make sense? Like you can't do that. You can't hop in front of your debaters to get the attention. Let them get their shit off. That makes no sense.
It's the conflict of interest. The conflict.
I mean, but you gotta understand though. Check this out. Like Ratchet and me, even though we do work together, well, we do have our solo acts, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, so it's kind of like we're dealing with each other, like, separately in some ways. You see what I'm saying? But, Joshua, to answer your white person question, we do have some white judges. We didn't use them for this debate, but the next one we is. And we do have some white people who want to come on the platform. And yes, they are white and they want to debate.
My white boy's fucking shit. If I get Dublin Dale Pass on here, he killing the whole fucking shit.
Bruh, my white boys can beat your white boys. Fuck.
Man, you out your fucking mind, nigga.
Hell, bruh. Like, my white boys roll with motherfuckers.
My
white boys are white Christians. They'll kill your ass. My white boys are better than yours, Joshua.
These people sound crazy.
I got white Christians, bro. You can't fuck with no white Christians.
Yeah. We stand on that one. White boy dollar.
Yeah, we got white Christians, bro. White.
Yeah, you want to do one at a time?
My wife's
you want to do one at a time?
Yeah, atheist. He can't fuck with no white Christian. My white Christian, bro.
Exactly, Juju. It's not about to run nothing. Bring them.
Who ain't gonna run nothing?
They not running nothing.
Who? I can go. Listen.
They could go run Yap Gang.
How many debate platforms? Hold on.
They go run Yap
Gang. How many debate platforms? How many successful black debate platforms in this little circle that we in, this Afrocentric ass Black Hebrew Israelite circle, is a successful damn platform? Name.
Paradigm shift.
You got about number wise?
No, hell no, bro. Like, come on, man. Stop that shit.
You talking about YouTube
Jeremiah Judah practically quote unquote run that shit right now, bro. No, you can't use that. They failed.
You said Jeremiah Judah? Jeremiah Judah run this shit.
Technically,
he run this shit.
I seen him go live over there. He was a head nigga over there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Joshua.
But just like you said, emotions make you cry sometimes. He not no more.
Yeah, Joshua, he got fired, bro. He not over there no more. He got fired.
Oh well, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he did the official line no more.
All I know is
he got fired, bro.
I know the debate views went from all the way up top to all the way goddamn to the bottom. And I started seeing them niggas over there.
Hold on, Joshua. Hold on. We can't go that route.
Nah.
I don't feel like no politics or cursing nobody out today. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's forget that. We gotta edit that shit out, Rich.
No, we not editing nothing now. This is what we need to say. We need to say
Y'all
that
should.
y'all got a bunch of failed projects. No, I
But
gotta say,
Joshua, you're part of 2 failed projects.
and I'm speaking from personal fucking experience. When you got
okay, so you saying y'all, so you have to say we.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta say
You
me.
niggas.
Hold on,
When you argue with him, he say y'all.
hold on, bro. I'm
When you
a
argue
LeBron
with
James.
him, he
I'm a
always
LeBron
say
James.
y'all.
We, nigga.
Hold on, right quick. I'm a LeBron
I'm
James.
not
You
French.
niggas.
You
Hold on, I'm a
niggas.
LeBron. Hold on, right
Yeah,
quick.
y'all. He black. He say y'all.
Joshua, you better LeBron James her and say, I didn't lose, you niggas lost. You better do that shit, bro.
Hold on. If I'm on the ship, I'm gonna sink with the ship, but I'm gonna tell your ass you the reason the damn ship sinking, motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm gonna get on the boat and leave. Fuck them. I ain't gonna die with
No, because the thing is, like, I'd be like, listen, this is how we should set up the debate. It should be structured. That rapid fire shit y'all doing, we were doing that over there. You can't fucking man, I had a lot of
Hold on. I remember I did a whole clip.
Oh, what?
Of you.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was true. That's true, but hold on. I was mad because that nigga was not supposed to be judging in that fucking debate. He friends with Alfie. Why the fuck would he be judging in his debate?
Didn't you ask him to?
So I didn't catch on to that. That was Tommy. I didn't know that was fucking Tommy to his.
Oh yeah, was it?
Tommy,
no, because you gotta remember. No, you gotta remember everything. Hold on, Ratchet, because everything he just said right here in that debate, he did. In that debate, in the beginning of the debate, him and the illiterate one was all talking about we're not biased over here. We're not the Lion's Den. We are doing this better. We have standards and all this stuff, right? All that stuff in the beginning. At the end of the debate. He said, you won't be debate. You won't be here no more. You ain't gonna be here. No, you fucking right. And I'm like, damn.
I handle that shit.
Who's gonna judge here anymore? Who's gonna judge here anymore when you are berating the judges live after their
because we already made a rule. You cannot judge your friends. What the fuck?
Okay, but that's not what you said. You just sounded like you berated the judges, so it looks very biased. Which at the beginning y'all made a big deal to say it wasn't.
I understand your point.
We said we had the best judges. We said we had the best judges over there.
Tommy was judging Craig's debate, and I felt responsible because I set everything up. This nigga changed his fucking name and became a fucking judge. I had no idea.
Who did that? Who let him in though?
I did.
He did because he didn't know who he was.
So you just get any you invent your judges, bro? You just let any random nigga judge.
No. That's not true at all.
You didn't know this nigga because he changed his name.
I did not know him, bro. I did not know
him.
So
you let any random nigga judge the debate.
No.
I'm just saying,
it don't work like that. Let me explain that too.
They're not organized, Joshua. You be organized shit.
I tried to pick judges, and I'm so glad I'm out of this shit because it's too much nigga shit going on. You try to pick judges a week in advance. The day of, I can't get in touch with the damn judge. The day of.
Okay, check this out, Joshua. Don't let them suck you to that old shit.
No, it's not even that. What they're saying doesn't even combat what I've been saying. These debate leagues
It's a
I'm
form
not
of
rain
philosophy
dropping.
Okay,
moment. It's a
They
okay,
not
form of
rain
so
philosophy
dropping.
moment.
so Joshua, check this
Yeah,
out.
y'all don't like more philosophy thrown up in y'all face. I
Hold
see
on,
it.
hold on, right quick. So
Yeah, I see that right there.
Hey, so Joshua, check this out. You know what we learned from that, bro. I just did this, bro. I just got white judges and said, "Fuck it." You know what I'm saying? They on time. They
We
do
ain't
what they
got no
do.
white blood. Don't
We do
believe
got
it.
white judges. We do got
We
white
got
judges.
I
we,
need
we
some. I
don't
got
got
them.
white blood. Don't
I got
We
believe
got
it.
we got
But
white
listen,
judges.
Josh, you want them to judge his debate.
Yeah, it don't matter. We got
They'll
white
judge your
judges
debate.
out here.
They'll judge
Over
your
here.
debate.
You
My
gonna be
white,
safe, brother. You gonna be safe over
my
here.
white
I would love
boys.
white people to judge my debate. The white people
Yeah,
I
we
know,
got white
they
judges over
understand
here.
science.
Until they
Yeah, we
say
got
he
white
lose,
judges.
he be like, "That's because they white. They don't know the culture."
I would never do
Hey,
that.
bro.
Man, you don't want to see who the judges are. You don't want to
Yeah,
see who the judges
can't,
Joshua, but you
can't
gotta
see who
understand.
judges are.
are. The judge is gonna be JJ 7000 and Black Jesus
Oh
Medicine.
no!
And
Oh
Chris
no!
Harris.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
losing.
Chris Harris. And
And
Chris
don't
Harris.
judge it. I'm losing off time.
And Chris
No, no,
Harris.
no. See, I
So
like the way you guys do it here with your judges because I've seen too many debates where the judging round takes an hour because the judge want to come in there and debate it themselves.
I hate that
They
shit.
got slideshows. They want to come teach you some shit. You're supposed to be
Yeah, they
telling me
want to bring
about
up the
what you
flag
saw
on your
here,
ass.
and you're supposed to be telling me about who won based on the information you got here, not what you knew, what you read, and what you heard 5 years ago. I don't care.
Denise,
Based on what
I've
came from
argued
here.
with niggas about this same shit you talking about. This is why niggas
What is this?
platform. A judge has to judge based on the arguments presented by the people debating. That's it. Not you getting on Google and fact checking niggas. Because that's what you niggas do. You get on Google and say, you was wrong about this. You was wrong about who gives a fuck? Who had the better argument?
okay.
Okay.
So check this out.
I just go, if you lose the debate, Joshua, if you lose the debate, if you lose the debate, it become Black Jesus Minister and JJ 7000 with your judge, man.
And Chris Harris. And Chris Harris. Hold on. Our third judge is Chris Harris also. So
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Yeah,
a
no.
tiebreaker.
No, that's a
Hey,
clean sweep.
we one of
That's
them
a
niggas.
clean sweep.
We one of them niggas who will agree with Joshua. That's a tiebreaker. The third judge is tiebreaker.
That's a
So we
clean.
one of them niggas who believe Black Jesus Minister or JJ who
This is
believe what Joshua.
I say Chris Harris would agree with Joshua.
this is
No,
how
he's the third judge. He's third. He's the tiebreaker.
I would call
And
Who
he
somebody.
had
might
the
be about
tiebreaker?
to agree with him.
I would call somebody I know that's an agnostic or an atheist. No, for real.
Nah.
Because they talking about Bible shit. I don't want a Bible motherfucker judging the goddamn debate. So I go get them, put them in there. These niggas didn't like that shit at all. I got a lot of pushback behind the scenes. That's the type of shit I was trying to do to make
But
this.
that's because people want something with bias.
Yeah,
They want the Bible.
it was
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. That's nigga shit. Them white
Yeah,
folks.
in the source, he did push for. He pushed for an atheist agnostic judge, though, as the third judge.
So hold on. I got
I
one
didn't
for
like
you.
the Hebrew judge, though. Shit,
Hey
we
Joshua,
had a Hebrew camp.
if you don't like Chris Harris as a judge, I'll take him back. I'll put vocab as a judge. How about that?
Vocab will judge me fairly.
Yeah, judge you fairly.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Chris, I'm gonna lose you because you don't like me. And then Black Jesus Minister, the same shit. JJ, I just got done cussing that nigga out, so he gonna do the same shit.
Why you keep cussing on JJ?
Bro, like you keep giving me a reason.
That just make him more powerful. You know that, right?
Just because people was here before Columbus? Hey, look, Joshua had him all on his body. He was like, just because we're going to do that much about Christopher Columbus being here before Columbus. I was like, you don't want to fix that? Nigga, put me out the group. Okay, man.
That's wild. That's
Nah,
wild.
man, he got kicked out the group. And I'm riding with JJ on this one. Well, he got kicked out the group. He started doing that goddamn Somalia, my fault, West African canoes.
That's what got Cedric. That's why he got mad at
Cambodian
Cedric. Because Cedric said this don't make no sense.
But I do have to say this, but nah, Joshua, the Baleo boys, that's what I call them. Sometimes they get mad as hell, but the Baleo boys, with pretty much in a lot of ways, they do judge debates and stuff like that. But sometimes they want to debate too, so sometimes it get like a conflict of interest. But you know, yeah, I do have some white folks around in here and stuff like that. They love the channel, you know, so it's a fair equal opportunity. But other than that, damn, bro,
But if you have a debate,
Hang up, Craig.
come on.
we've been
If you have a debate, over here, we're gonna let the people and everybody talk about you, right? And you can expound later on your platform or whatever, based on the debate, just like tonight.
yeah, you gotta do a face off,
You can
Justin.
put your doctrine. And my good guy Tacori, go on his channel and push
Yeah,
why he does the debate, and he would judge that fairly.
Let me go on his channel. Let me go on his channel. What's his channel called?
Dr. TooSweet. Dr. TooSweet.
yeah. Takari's channel's called the Takari
Dr.
Dawson Show.
TooSweet. She very vocal. If she lose, she gonna feel like she is a conspiracy theory, misogynist, and
Oh yeah, and then she gonna try to throw me under the
yeah,
bus.
it's a conspiracy theory. It's gonna be all that if she
That's why
lose.
I chose not to do debates on the bar. I did not feel like hearing this crap. Just because you lose or you win something, you just accept and keep moving.
That's
Well,
another nigga trait. That's
we
another nigga
always
trait.
get
Can't
we
accept
always get
fucking loss.
blamed,
It's
but
always
guess what?
somebody else's fault, even though you perform poorly.
We always get blamed, but guess what?
Nigga gonna call after the fucking debate. I ain't gonna say his name. Want to give us fucking, want to talk all that shit to us. Like, nigga, you sucked. You sucked. Everybody saw you sucked. That's why you lost. That's it. I don't want to hear nothing. Get on my fucking phone, nigga.
Well,
Hey,
damn.
I just want to say this though, like
I can't
I heard you call no name, my brother.
I'm not gonna say the name.
Yeah,
right.
I'm proud of you.
Out of respect of the dude, but I'm not gonna say his name. But this is what you got to go through. I guarantee you, white people ain't going through this shit, nigga.
It's probably the illiterate one. I guarantee they is. It's just probably sound different. Like, you know what, buddy? I'll have to come back to get you and your friends, okay? Because I researched this.
Man,
I backed this up with studies.
if you in a debate, you in a
Oh,
debate. They ain't got
The bitch sound like you a bully back here.
That's what it's gonna sound like. It's just gonna sound different. It's still gonna sound the same. I'm
You ain't tough like that. You
Yes,
ain't tough like that.
I have to say,
Hey, share my stream. Share my stream.
No.
You better
I'm gonna
have
be like James. He's not allowed to do this. It's somebody tell him to stop.
Nah, we
And they
tell where you
debate, that
trying
shit
to
was
get
funny as
green,
fuck.
bro.
Look at this. White people run this shit properly. And look, 214,000 subscribers. Look how many views they got. 12,000. Nah, bro. Listen, bro. You need to listen. Look at that. 127,000 views, nigga. 72, 94,000 views. None of the niggas shit we
What
do.
does the numbers have
What
to
is
do
the
with anything?
platform about, though? What's the platform about?
Huh?
I mean,
What's
Drake
the
didn't pull
platform
up
about?
no numbers. That don't mean he a great rapper.
No, but what I'm telling you is that they got a successful model over there. You don't see the moderators trying to debate or picking favorites or trying to pull for one nigga. None of that shit. You don't see the moderator getting all
Did you
up.
watch that one Ben Carson thing?
Yeah. That was Ben Carson.
How did you think about that? The moderator on there, because a lot of people had an issue with the moderator. How did you think that one was?
How they have an issue with the moderator?
I don't know, but a lot of people was talking about the moderator. I didn't understand.
The nigga was getting light punched out. I mean, the end of the fucking story was the moderator.
But the moderator was good friend with Bill Carson.
And Bill Carson fell out when he was going to sue him.
Yeah, he was good friend. He was a white boy.
I know, but that's what I was saying. Like,
yeah, he didn't cover for him the right way, and that But I
and guess what? He went to his nigga mode. Bill Carson.
But that's why I was asking, did you agree with how that went?
I don't think Bill Carson lost the debate. How y'all thought he lost the debate?
DJ Shawnee agree with me. He said, "I agree, Yasubi."
What's up, DJ
These
Shonsky?
white
Love,
people
Hey,
brother.
running this
DJ
shit.
Shonsky.
Matter of fact, he a white person. Get him to run this shit.
He ain't a white person.
He a white
DJ
person.
Shonsky.
He from Philly.
DJ
He ain't white.
Shonsky.
I'm fucking with DJ Shonsky, but that nigga know he white. He white.
Nah, you threw the shot, nigga. Y'all had a
What?
debate. DJ Shonsky and Joshua had a classic debate.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I got mad at him because he
Yeah,
actually
they
said,
had
"I
a
lost
classic
my."
debate.
Check this out though. I ain't never seen nobody in on white folks debates
Look at
pull a
DJ.
damn AK out. No, hold on. I saw this in the back chat. Nigga pulled an
What?
AK out and pointed at the damn screen. I ain't
What?
never seen that shit on motherfucking modern debates, but I seen it over here.
Well, you know, Joshua, listen.
Yeah, but that's good. We got it over here.
It's
We
black
don't want
folk.
to
You
be
never
like
come back to
the
It's
the
black
white
debate.
folk.
folks.
It's black
We
folk.
don't want to be like the white
You got,
folks. You crazy right now?
bro. Listen,
AK.
Joshua. Listen. You got ladies over here who need to go on dates, baby crying in the
Hold on. I
background.
ain't done. I ain't done.
Hold on. You got
Let's
guys
talk
getting
about the
arrested.
nigga shit that go on these platforms. Side netter. Motherfucker got a nigga wife and kids on the goddamn street. Nah, bro, let's talk about it, man.
No, nigga,
White
you
folks
gonna
We
get us in
don't
ain't talking
do
trouble.
this
about
shit.
that. We ain't talking
Joshua,
about that,
you gonna
brother.
get us in trouble. I don't want to cuss.
Yeah,
I mean,
you trying to
listen,
get us
bro.
in trouble. Yeah, he
You
trying to
trying
get
to get
us
us in
shafted,
trouble.
man. He
No,
trying to
I'm
get us
talking
We in a
about
line of
how
shafted.
fire,
black
nigga. You
debate
can't
He
even
trying
do
to get
this,
us
platforms act
shafted.
and carry themselves. How
bro.
black debate platforms act and carry themselves versus
You
white.
sound like Chris Harris, brother. I think y'all tweez.
Man, I'll punch Chris Harris in his fucking nose just for you saying some
They
shit.
got tweez. What you think,
I will
Denise?
break that nigga nose, bro, just because you comparing us.
No, I think
Uh,
he's Sean P. Twin.
Who is
Them
that?
two act just
Who
alike.
you think who's be tweez?
Joshua, they
I
sound
can't
just
see
alike.
it.
You got it.
I can't
Yeah.
see it. I
The
can't
way
see
they
it.
be
I can't
arguing,
see it.
they
You a
ain't.
dirty
They
man.
just alike.
I mean,
They just alike. I
maybe
promise you.
the
Watch the way
temper,
they talk and the way they do stuff.
the temper, the temper, but I don't know.
Y'all
Sean got to
got
come
people
back
from
on.
the
The
hood.
temper, the
That
information, the way that they come at pseudo, the way that they start going off
Chris Harris.
on stupid people, the way that they don't respect people who are pseudo and who have these beliefs, the way that these two, the way that they push the fuck out of science. Yeah, watch them.
Oh my
We'll get with that. We got to get back with
A
Sean.
Oh
nigga had a problem with somebody that he was supposed to have a debate with. So to solve his problem, he go and do a show and put the nigga wife and kids on the fucking show. I'm like, this is violating. Now, bro, you should be shot for this. Like, who does this?
But we gonna do that over here.
No, I'm not saying y'all, but this happened on Sinetta TV. This is
Come
nigga shit.
on, come on.
Stop
Hey,
mentioning
Joshua.
it. Ratchet, stop asking him
Joshua,
where it was at.
Joshua, you
Stop
want to
asking
get us
him
in
where it's
trouble,
at because
bro?
he gonna say it. Stop
If a
asking
nigga
where.
put
Yeah,
my
he
Oh my God,
hold on,
bro.
wait a minute.
said
You
it, but he included us. He said y'all
Joshua,
still.
I'm
you
talking about
putting us in a
niggas.
line
I'm
of
talking
He's
about
fire,
talking
niggas.
about
Joshua.
He
niggas.
got that niggas. That was saying. He said
Yeah, I
y'all.
don't want to have to explain this
He
shit.
was that. He said y'all still.
I'm
Hmm.
You
talking
gotta
about
get out that y'all shit.
because remember
Hey,
the argument is white
Then
people.
I have to beat you up every time because you say
The reason
y'all,
why
nigga.
white people run their platforms better is because they don't have the background y'all got too. They got y'all come from shite.
What background we got,
Oh,
bro?
let me finish, bro. Let me cook.
What background we got though?
He
Tell
wants
us.
to let him finish.
What background we got, brother? Tell us.
From the projects, living in the projects, no lights on, single parent fucking homes, gang bang, gang affiliation, vice lord, all that shit y'all be coming
No,
from.
he ain't saying Vice Lord. Oh,
Yeah, you
shots
know,
fired.
he asked you a question for earlier, right now.
Right.
And I just noticed something. Why do
The
vice
single
lords
mom.
become
He said single mom.
ratchet
He
crazy?
said single mom.
Why do vice lords become conscious? You, Greg, and who the other vice lord? It's another vice lord.
Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Where the sound effects at, Craig?
What's the other nigga?
Hey,
Oh,
we know that sound effect. Hey, you make the sound effects on that one. You got to make that one up. Hey, I don't know how you gonna take that one.
Listen.
Hey, the argument I like.
Hey, Joshua, you going too wild. You said you would go wild, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm just telling the truth. You
Bro,
niggas,
bro, your
Right
truth,
there. Yeah, like that.
your truth gonna get us in
grew
trouble
up playing
with other
Xbox.
folks.
Y'all grew up shooting
No,
at.
it's not. No,
It's a
it's
big
not,
difference.
man.
I don't want
This is the decent Joshua talking right there. No, it's not.
How are you turning to me?
I don't want to
It
get in
is the
trouble, nigga.
decent Joshua talking about because he said he finally answered the question. It took him forever. We out here
Right,
it
it
took
had to
him
go
2
in a
hours to
circle,
answer the
full
question.
circle. He finally went in on it.
Hey,
So
Yeah,
I
he
want y'all to
finally
show
in
me.
on the question she asked.
Everybody in the chat that disagree with what I'm saying, show me the white platform that does the shit that the black platforms do.
We don't know because we don't follow them.
I watch them.
We don't follow them.
DJ
I
trying
mean,
to
you
be
act
white.
like it's not some ratchet. It's not ratchet white people. It is the same way it's professional black people, right?
I get that, but
Dave the Professor is a ratchet white boy.
Who?
Dave the Professor.
No, that nigga is ratchet. That nigga is ratchet.
Yeah, he ratchet. He be
They don't
killing.
tolerate
He
his
killing
ratchetness.
everybody though. He killing everybody.
But they don't tolerate his ratchetness though. They don't
My
tolerate
But
favorite
he
is
killing everybody
Barry
though.
Crockett.
He got
we will tolerate a black
he
Jesus
making money. He
because he
making
makes
money
us
off
laugh.
of YouTube.
Hold on. We will tolerate a black Jesus minister because he makes us
He's
laugh.
entertaining, yes.
Right. White people, they're like, nah, we here to actually do the intellectual shit. He is in the wrong category, in the wrong area.
Okay, but you also are trying to take, take it. If we separate the say we take out the whole gun violence thing that you said, right?
Yeah.
People should put okay. we're trying to take our culture out of it, right? Because black people are known to take things and add our twist to it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be music, whether it be dancing, whether it be anything else, right?
That's the problem.
Everything entertaining. So we do have a little bit of flair with everything that we do.
We call that flair.
And you can't really you're trying to take somebody out of an environment that they're used to, right? Like, and I hate to use my boy. Don't try to go in on him, Joshua, because I love him. But King Von.
We gonna get personal.
King Von.
We is on paradise ship. This is a very sensitive platform.
Right. So King Von, we know how he grew up, right? He grew up in the city of Chicago. You know, his father went to jail. He was in gang violence. He was in gang violence because of the culture of where he lived and everything else. Single parent home because his father, of course, went to jail, right? We got all his history. He was known for being in the streets and doing everything else. So then he made money and he comes out, right? And one of the things that he said that was hard for him was learning how to handle things differently. Because where he's from, you get disrespected, you go in a nigga mouth. You know what I'm saying? You waiting outside for him. You trying to, squabble up. You trying to do all of these things. And it's like, that's not how you handle that. And he like, what? You know what I'm saying? You have to try to handle it differently. So you're taking somebody out of that atmosphere, putting them somewhere else. And now they have to learn how to be different. You have to learn how to handle things differently. You have to learn how to speak differently. You have to learn how that your reactions to things were wrong before and that you have to change that. And so that's the same thing that's happening here. You have people, like you said, who grew up with that kind of background. Now they're trying to get into knowledge. They're trying to learn things. They're trying to do that. But in the same way, when they feel disrespected, when they feel everything, their innate thing is to go back to what they're used to doing when they feel disrespected. And so it's like they have to learn a different way. So like I you know what I'm saying? You can't really, I understand like you just feel like we'll learn a different way, nigga. But that's kind of hard to do. You know what I'm saying? They older, this is what they, they've been doing and they're trying to change. And I can give them some kudos for trying to do something different.
This is why we need white people to run it. This is why. I'll tell you why. Because you looking at it from an ethnic standpoint, I love my people, so therefore I'm going to be kind, caring, and patient. White people don't know these people, don't give a fuck about these people. Get them off the goddamn platform. Pull the plug on that nigga. That's how they gonna do his ass. JJ come up here drunk, doing that crazy shit he be doing. Pull the plug on that nigga. You gonna be like, oh no, well JJ doesn't mean any harm by that. He's went through a lot. His childhood, he was GD. All this other dumb shit.
Nope.
I'm pulling the plug on him just like the white man.
But I understand that. But what I'm saying is that we have middle.
Hey,
We have
hey,
middle ground.
let me do the words that being spoke on here. It's not an opinion. This is an opinion of Josh Hughes, aka Lucifer, who's going to debate Lance Berry tomorrow. But
I got a question to ask.
JJ, do not come after us.
Bro, you already know he gonna come after us, bro. He ain't no.
But I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be a middle ground. For instance, when you guys separated the source and the Lions Den, right? You saw a middle ground between maybe the Lions Den and Sonetta, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you have the Lions Den, and that's okay because the person who runs it is kind of wild and animated and everything goes. So some stuff on there is okay. Whereas your platform, you're not wild, animated, and everything. So when you have refined your craft, then you would go to your platform because now I have refined my craft.
You're more philosopher of your platform.
I've graduated.
Yeah, you're more philosopher of your platform, but you go out and be wild and animated.
No, because I meet bro. That's
because the thing is, it's a time and a place for everything, right? So there is a time and a place to be animated. There's a reason why JJ can get followers because he is entertaining, right? He is entertaining. He himself. He's a good marketer. He's a good, push. He's very good at that, right? But that's not good all the time, 24/7, the whole time. You need order sometimes. Sometimes you need to do all of this. So, there's a time and a place for that. And there's a time and a place for this is not going to be that at all. We're going to get strict information and we're going to leave all the antics out. And I feel like you act like there shouldn't even be a place for antics.
No, I didn't say it shouldn't be a place for antics. I said you need to pull the plug on niggas like that. These niggas do be the same nigga forever. And y'all keep forgiving them and forgiving them and forgiving them. Over and over.
White people don't do that same shit.
No, well, I never seen them put up with any other nonsense.
Because you not subscribed to their shit.
You watch
their channel.
If you go over there and you start researching this shit,
there's one
them
black
niggas have way more followers than crazy people than JJ ever would have in his lifetime. Or Dr. York.
Maybe JJ should go over there and debate them niggas then. But what I'm yeah, he wouldn't even laugh.
Yeah, we Negro only league, brother. We're Negro only league, bro.
That's where you fuck up.
Man, we ain't on Negro only league.
But you also got
it was that you want to hear, so you can say y'all. So you can say y'all.
You don't count for because Joshua, you do both. You act a fucking fool in the back chat.
Oh hell yeah, I meet niggas where they at. You right.
Okay, so people can do both.
I don't believe that nigga can do both.
Okay, but some people.
Yeah, exactly.
But, let me. I need to ask both of y'all a question. I just have to ask y'all this question. Would y'all ever want to debate each other?
What would we be debating? Why?
A formal debate? I could debate them like this, like this back and
forth. I'm talking about just like a formal
debate on what? I'm not pseudo and he's not pseudo, so I don't know what we would debate on.
No. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that
way. Give it up on niggas because
it didn't work that way.
I got a time.
Just let y'all know.
I'm gonna tell you like
I got a topic, Denise. When to give up on niggas because you be
when to give up on niggas.
or should be. Because I think
That'll
we
be an
should.
unofficial debate. That'll be an unofficial debate.
it'll be an exhibition match, but it
Yeah,
won't be
you'll be an
judged.
exhibition debate. I
But
like it.
But a
But
nigga,
I say,
I want to do forward debates, right? Not right now.
yeah. Can I say this? Because I say this with the two of y'all. There is something that y'all clash at. You know what
the
I'm
nigga
saying?
shit. Because she
Yeah.
always defend niggas.
Oh,
Not
man,
everybody
Denise.
knows.
Denise, why? Why, Denise? Why did y'all defend this? Why?
See what? This is another reason he sound like Sean. When Sean called me a pseudo sympathizer and all that other shit, and Captain Save a pseudo and stuff, because of me trying to understand where somebody is and move them out of it, rather than just berate them for being there.
No.
Oh, God. Oh,
So if
God.
we let's say that we hunter gatherers, right? And it's five of us. Now just listen, five of us. One motherfucker can't get he don't got the drill. He not going out there chasing the goddamn gazelle because y'all love bringing up African shit. So let's say gazelle. He ain't going out there chasing the gazelle. He not tracking them. He not hunting them down properly. What we gonna do to that nigga?
What would I do in that situation?
They say what's
So
best for the
five
fucking
people, right?
Yeah.
Can he find something else for him to do?
Oh yeah, we're gonna find something else for we're gonna cook.
Not kill him.
What you talking about?
You say no. If he fails at the other thing,
we gotta feed
how are you gonna force him? My thing is this: how are you force him into a position that may not be something that he's good at, but it might be something else he's good at.
I got something that he gonna be good at. He gonna be dinner and breakfast. We gonna cook his ass.
You are a totalitarian.
Logic. You wait. So you gonna keep feeding the nigga? He ain't even providing. He ain't.
If he can find something else for him to do that we need to do, then
I'm gonna say Ratchet. Tonight, hit his ass upside the head with that damn club.
Okay, so what if two people catch it? He the ones that prepare the meat, and then the women cook it.
So he a woman.
You gotta do all of that
he's a bitch.
So because you took time to catch it, right? Now you can rest. He's gonna take the time to cut it up, skin it, and do the rest of the shit. The woman is the one that's going, what? How is that a bitch? I'm not about to be doing that.
He said he a prep. So you said he a
no,
prep.
not a prep cook.
He a prep cook. Get this nigga an apron.
He's skinning the
This is how American politics work, bro.
See, this is
like
why
you have to go out there and catch
somebody that's gonna skin it and do all of that, and then you got people that's gonna cook it and prepare it.
We killing that nigga. That's an extra fucking mouth, bro. No, hell no.
It's not. It's more work on you. It's not you.
That's how the academy.
Roger Craig, what would you do?
What would I do? What you talking about? I need a question, nigga. I don't know what you said. What would I do about what?
If you in a hunter-gatherer group, fuck, I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna do what I actually told you to do. Hit that nigga upside the head with a fucking club.
Totalitarian.
Yeah, I'm just being in the other village. I'm in the other village. Them nigga had other villages, right?
Because if we let this nigga stay with him, he's gonna drain on some resources. It'd be a drag.
No, I don't know, because see, it's a difference in what so that is kind of hard because it's just
you
like
want to turn him into a bitch.
You got the bar and you got the barbarians, right? So in the bar, Reloaded, it's a lot of different people, right? It's not just barbarians, all kinds of people, and you know what I'm saying. It's different thoughts, different processes, different everything else. But as a barbarian, I would not allow for you to do certain things that other people can do in the bar. Yeah, you would get kicked out for that shit for sure.
Okay.
I have no tolerance for retards. I have no tolerance for people who don't have shit together. You pushing pseudo shit. You not loyal. You don't. You backing down from shit. You doing cowardly nut. You out of here. Have a good day.
So you're gonna hit upside the head with the club? Is what you telling me?
Yeah, they're gonna be gone. But in the bar, no, that's not it, right? So in a close knit group, yes, you do have to all move on one accord. But in a you kind of don't, you can find things for people to do and places for them to fit.
That's why, Joshua, that's why you should stay in the IUIC.
Listen,
So you can move on one accord, my brother. You can participate in the African American shit.
Check this out,
But
bro.
believe that weird Hebrew shit.
Yeah.
But you better move on one accord, nigga.
Check this out, right?
IUIC?
Yeah, I was IUIC. Hold on. This
Yeah,
happened.
now I see why. Now I see why. Okay.
Yeah, you see. But Ratchet Craig.
Oh shit. Tacori back on here.
Yeah, shout out to Tacori. Listen what I'm about to say, Ratchet
Because
Craig.
I was saying because I actually had got into a physical encounter with one of them niggas.
I told you, nigga shit. I told you. But anyway, Ratchet Craig.
I got it. Listen, all I did was walk across the street. Like, I walked across the streets. This was before I started knowing about the Hebrew stuff, and I just asked them about the Mexicans and stuff, and can they and show us the actual scripture of them being Israelites. And all of a sudden, it went into a argument, and then all of a sudden, two dudes was trying to fight me, and the others was trying to hold me back.
He's
And
making
then
my point for me.
hold both of them back, and then the police came and shit, and we almost got arrested, and they had to move to another freaking location downtown. Then they called the police on me.
So what camp you was in, Tacori?
Huh?
What camp you was in?
I wasn't in no camp. I was just a random ass dude walking across the streets, and I heard them say that blacks, Mexicans, and Hispanics are Native Americans. Native Americans are Israelites, and they had the whitest Hispanic nigga standing next to them with the Bible in his hand. Now look, this Hispanic had red hair. I looked at him. I said, "How are you the same as us?" So
you debate the IUIC dude or what?
Man, listen, they run. They like, y'all do not talk to that man. Do not talk to that man. Get away from him. Don't give him a fly. Don't do none of that. Get away from him. Hey man, listen. I just be minding my business. I just be trying to be on my way to work. That's it. But when I was because before I got into the Hebrew stuff, I was curious about it. You know what I'm saying? I was curious about it. It was like I understand Hebrews being black based off the Bible, but what about the Hispanics? Like, you telling me this nigga that looked like Caruso from Everybody Hates Chris is the same as me? So
Well,
I was
you
like,
believe in Persians being the same as you. But hold on real quick, bro. Something you said.
The fact that they tried to fight me behind that.
That's what I'm about to bring up. So what do you do with a rabbit ass dog, Denise?
What'd you say?
Rabbit dog is not a
rabbit
person.
ass dog. Hold on.
They're not a person.
Don't dodge it.
You kill it.
Hold on right quick. Hold on. You would kill Bella.
What do you do to a? Hold on. I'm not done because y'all be trying to. What do you do?
God damn.
With a malignant tumor?
You cut it out.
You cut that motherfucker out. So why y'all keep letting the tumor fucking grow and propagate through the whole goddamn body and kill everybody?
That does not work because
yes, it does work.
That's not a good analogy, Joshua, because people can change.
No. Niggas
yes,
show you
they can.
Niggas show you who they are. Them
can
niggas
you change?
Hold on. Chill out. Chill out real quick. Them niggas is fighting niggas on the street. Ain't no motherfucking change. They violating a little bit too much. It's time to put their ass down. You keep making excuses for niggas like that. That's my problem.
I don't excuse the behavior though.
Yes, you do.
I'm not excusing the behavior. I'm saying that the behavior can change.
Oh my
right?
God.
That you have to understand why the behavior is there.
Oh my God.
That's what you should be cutting out, the why it's there. Because then
it
will eliminate it being there. That's a symptom of a problem.
This is why I'll be the best dean, because Ratchet Craig will bring his ratchet ass kids up there.
That's true. But what you would do is leave a lot of lost people, right? You know what I'm saying? That makes no sense.
Let me finish.
Keep your big giant ass.
They
Yeah,
get kicked out.
despite the fact that these Hebrew camps, the Israelite identity is growing around America, and I'm happy. I
Disappointed.
am happy.
The
We got
Israelites
different
is a terrorist
celebrities.
organization.
It's a
We
fact.
got different. Listen, atheists, comedics, Pan Africanists, they're terrorists. Also, they terrorists and all that. So
No.
So see, the difference is, but anyways, it's increasing. I'm happy we got
Just
celebrities getting back to that Hebrew heritage. Y'all can't stop this movement. Y'all all these damn camps can't stop this Hebrew movement. Our people is waking up. We getting back to our culture, and the white man is freaking spiraling out of control.
The white man is doing perfectly fine.
Even though I
Shout
still
out to Kendrick Lamar. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar.
The white men only make up 30% of the population in this country.
Nah. Shout out to
Shout out
Kendrick
to the white
Lamar.
man.
Hey,
Shout out to
we
white
got
Jewish
he
people.
right now
Like
doing things to
you
make
acting like their 30% is really doing
I go
something.
back to my school being a
What's
dean.
up at your school? No.
I would kick the
If
nigga
you the
out.
dean of the school, I want to be the dean of the students. You could be the dean of some
No.
other shit
You
because
ain't.
you are horrible for people, for the student body.
Don't touch my
Hey,
school.
y'all can't fight the Hebrew.
Don't touch your school.
Y'all can't fight the Hebrew, bro.
My
Y'all just
school
gotta
gonna be
embrace.
across the street, and I'm gonna have a lot
If,
of more enrollment.
if somebody come to my school talking about some Hebrew Israelite shit, he getting expelled.
But see that how does that fix? But how does that fix the
Because
problem?
I removed the cancer. See, you
But
want the
how?
cancer
But
to come into the
what?
school. You want the
Joshua,
cancer to come into
what
the
is the
school
cancer? Is the
and
cancer
infect
the person or the ideology?
the person because he carries the ideology. He gonna come into my school and infect my children. He is not allowed in my fucking school.
No.
Hey,
This
you
is
would not be
this is
allowed
what
to
we were
go.
just
You would not be allowed in his school to go.
we was just talking about this
Yeah,
earlier
because
though, Joshua.
this school don't got no real solutions or nothing like that.
That is a real
This school don't,
solution.
this
Don't let
school
this
got
nigga
no
fuck up
culture.
the other
This,
kids.
this school don't got no culture. This school ain't got no heritage.
We do
This
got a
school is
culture. We play
lazy.
football,
This
nigga.
school just this school
Please.
play football. This school just have lunch.
Do you know
That's
how
what,
good football is, bro?
huh?
Football is a great sport that everybody.
What
Matter of
about
fact, black
females?
people have
Yeah,
created.
football.
The NFL has created so many goddamn black millionaires. It ain't even funny, bro.
Football.
And you down in sports, nigga?
Football.
Fuck
No more.
football. See, this is what
I,
niggas do.
I, I'm
They
not
hate
be
the shit that
damn.
helps.
I'm damn.
This is what I'm talking about. He ain't coming to my school. You
I
stay the
be
fuck
damn
away
if
from my
I have to
school.
bend over. I be damn if I have to bend over in front of another dude, man.
What
And
the
throw
Oh,
him
see,
off.
y'all. Now you're gonna turn into this. Oh my god, this is nigga shit. This is
Now,
nigga shit. Everything's gay. Everything's
I be
homoerotic.
goddamn, bro.
They're
I be
playing
goddamn.
sports.
You
They're
can't
playing
pay
a
me.
sport.
You can't pay me no type of money in the world to bend down in front of another dude, man. I
Hold
don't
on.
give a shit what the purpose is. I
All
don't
right,
give
hold
a
on. Let's
damn.
see how much money.
These
Let
niggas
me ask the
head be
panel.
damn near to the ground and
Okay,
shit.
yeah, that
Trying to
is nigga.
all to these niggas and shit. Nah, bro. Nah.
Okay,
You
that's
on
one
your
position. That's one position. Is the
He
center
just
position.
comes in. See,
Nah,
this is
I don't
why.
give a
See,
damn what
Reggie, why you do that? Because now you're making him like prove Joshua's point.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because he
hard.
Nah,
means it.
I just
Well,
can't. I
I
just
just want
nah.
to.
I'm good.
I just want to say this though. Tacori to go fuck y'all.
All
But
right. At
Hold
the
on,
end
wait,
of the
whoa,
day,
whoa. Let me bring this up to Tacori. The average center in the NFL makes $10 to $13 million. Your ass gonna swat down in front of a fucking nigga
No,
for
the
that
fuck
10
I'm
to
not.
13. I don't give a
No,
damn what you saying
I
right now, bro.
swear,
You lying.
I swear on my mama, I went.
You lying like a motherfucker with 10, $13 million. A
well,
nigga
Hold on.
kill
You
a
squat that
nigga
big
kill
down.
his mama for 1,000. So I know goddamn well you gonna swat down and fucking snatch that ball back for
Squat
10 to
down.
13 million.
Would you squat down and put your ass in the air in front of another nigga for $1.3
Yes, to
million?
play the game of football. Yes, to play the game of football. What's
Joshua
wrong
was
with that?
funny
You
dude,
playing the
man.
game of football.
Joshua was funny dude, man. That nigga that funny.
How
Not in the
that shit
bad way.
weird,
I
are
don't
bro.
you
think nobody
also
on
are
this
you
panel.
also against basketball?
You gotta be.
Am I against basketball?
Yeah, are you also against basketball? Like, do you think that that's gay too? To be all hovered up
Yeah,
against
and look,
somebody with your hands up.
You say what?
And if you get dunked on the right way, motherfucking junk all
That's
in your
why
shirt.
I fuck with none of that shit.
Oh my
But
god.
hey, nigga, I be damn for. I'm not putting myself in a position where a nigga can put his nuts in my face. And in front of millions of people and on TV too. Nigga,
Hey,
that nigga
Joe,
getting
hey,
shot.
Joe,
Y'all
stop
kill it.
this shit,
You got to
Classic.
get
Stop
shot,
this
bro.
shit. Stop this shit.
Hey, all right, niggas,
Gotta get
niggas,
shot.
niggas. Enough.
Enough.
There we go. Y'all have had too much fun with the nigga tree. I'm gonna put it to you like this, right? I gotta put it to you like this because we gotta have old boy take us home, man. And by old boy, I mean the magistrate of mystical and maniacal music, the one and only Neo Love, gotta take us home, bro. But I have to say this though, this was a hell of a debate, a hell of a talk show, because the 7 hours, God, Lee, boy, you
Yeah, we
motherfuckers
broke a
so
record
can
today.
talk.
We broke a record today.
Yeah,
And
again, it
it's
always
because of the
happens.
social media tournament. And thank you, Tacori, and Bar
Yeah,
Reloaded.
yeah.
Reloaded Bar.
The
Reloaded
reloaded
Bar.
bar.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
The bar
Reloaded
reloaded.
Bar.
The reloaded
The
Yeah,
bar.
bar
yeah,
is
yeah,
reloaded.
Reloaded Bar for showing up.
Yeah.
And the nigga we thought we'd never get on here because he too wild, Joshua.
Dang,
Yeah.
Joshua, you too wild. All that stuff.
Joshua too wild. You see what he been doing lately?
Yeah,
If I
Don't
Josh.
see
act like you don't see that shit.
Hey, Josh Shoe, thank you for putting
I'm
us
the
in a
more,
line
I'm
of
the more of a
fire.
philosopher around
Hold
this
on right quick. Hold
motherfucker.
on quick. Hey, Josh Shoe, thank you for putting us in a line of fire of other motherfuckers. Why you let motherfuckers talk about us on your platform? Oh, the shit we gotta come up with now. I appreciate it, Josh Shoe. Now I gotta deal with more nigga shit
Yeah,
because of
he'll fuck
you.
up. Yeah, he'll fuck up.
Joshua,
Yeah.
you have to have manners and say you're welcome.
God,
All
damn.
I know is Reggie, don't touch my school. Denise, don't touch my school. To
I'm
Corey,
snatching all the kids out your school because they don't need to go there.
no, they
Yeah,
need.
You just need to
I'm
have
with the lead. I'm with the
Joshua. You
lead.
need to just have a gifted and talented school then.
No, I can have a regular fucking
No,
school.
you can't. You
School is
can't.
going. That school is
You
going.
need gifted and
He did be
talented.
a head coach in the
If
1970s.
all you want is people with sense, with
Yeah.
parents who got sense and all that stuff, you need a gifted and talented
So
school.
my school is going to excel.
The
Your
Y'all
gifted and
sound
talented
like
school.
y'all
you
sound
have
like a
all the dumb
married
niggas,
couple.
niggas that don't show up, that don't give a fuck.
But they'll learn though.
Yeah, they'll learn not to be there because they ain't gonna.
Nah, no.
What
You have
y'all
to
sound
be
like.
involved. You're not involved.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
want to sit
yeah.
back
You
and
gotta
collect.
inspire.
Hey,
You gotta be inspiring. I don't know who takes you through it. You might
Craig,
sound like you
Reggie Craig, I know you ain't talking. Remember you
Departmentized.
Reggie Craig. You remember you was talking about bringing back that white van? If a nigga say
Who
some
right there?
that you know a white van I'm talking. Nigga say some dumb shit. That white van be in front of his house, and we never see that nigga again.
that was a
Yeah,
part
I
of your
ain't say
eugenics
that, nigga. I
program.
ain't say that. I
Yes,
ain't
you
say a
did.
white man. I said nigga need to be in front of nigga houses. But yeah, I don't never get on talk to a
But
white
check it
man,
out.
bro.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Don't blame Hollywood.
Neo, you better
Don't
turn off
blame
that Neo
Hollywood,
for us
nigga.
another argument.
Yeah, hold on, okay, but I gotta say this though. This was the end of the social media tournament. You know what I'm saying? We'll have the results Tuesday. And we gotta introduce, the Scholastic Bully and Honey Clark. You know what I'm saying? They snuck up here.
Denise.
Bro, I'm calling her what her name is says on there, bro. God damn.
Okay. We did that is our rule. Whatever a nigga wanna be known
Yeah.
as.
And
You
then
better not
if I
say scholastic bully.
I call the motherfucker the Scholastic Bully sometimes. Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah.
Joshua was the latest bully, but we're not we say Denise, but we don't honor Honey Clark right now.
Call the fucking all right, doc. God damn.
We honor Honey Clark right now. She gotta kill a motherfucker in a debate.
Yeah, she will. She
Yeah.
will. She'll have her time. She'll have her shine. Like Joshua. I mean, damn, bro, you got me doing it. Anyway, it's all good. Anyway, hey,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is Classic Craig, and that's Ratchet Craig, and we out. Now we're gonna play the monarch of multiversal, majestic music, the one and only Neo Love. Take us home to the Promised One 01. I mean, Promised Land 01. Damn it. Got me saying shit backwards, Ratchet.
Yeah. I know I got about 30 seconds to make y'all feel this before y'all turn it off these days. That I might not even release here. But I be doing this shit for me, help me get through. I feel like I give until I can't, but most don't recognize it till I ain't. Blood on them covers, she hoping paint. Sorry mama, but it ain't. This world took a toll on me, and everyone that say they love me always seem to follow me. The same one that call me great, treat me like I ain't shit. I read between the lines, it's written all over your eyes. I see the disappointment in the eyes of the ones who want me dead, but I ain't never been scared, I tried to get there. Sometimes I wonder if I survived or did I die on that ride to that hospital. Demons all around me.
Yo, it's your brother B. Washington.